There you go. Now let's hope. It's starting, so it is doing something.
All right.
All right, there you go. It's live
What does it
right
say?
there. It's live. There you go.
All right.
That's what we are. So open up.
What's up, kiddo?
What's up? Oh, we're
Sorry.
on.
We're on? Not
Yeah,
yet.
it's doing its thing. Did you hit the... All right, it is live. Get out of here. Where are we?
Welcome to the Great Lakes Smoke Podcast Show. What we talk about basically is the love and the passion.
Red
of
button to
cigars,
trailer.
pipe smoking, tobacco, alcohol,
Where?
brothers chilling out and having a good time, laughter.
Well, how else are you
Got to
gonna,
be in
enjoy
here?
a nice
Or you
bourbon?
here?
And you kind of went animalistic on
Red
tobacco
button
buying.
to trailer.
And
Okay,
Rocky
that's
Patel, pure
here.
and simple. I don't know, that thing just tastes so good.
Good.
Not yet.
Where is it? Where are you, Ron? Well, we can hear ourselves. At least we can hear ourselves. We don't need to, we're on, so we don't need to see anybody. This is what happens when Kyle isn't here.
Well, we gotta learn it.
There's got to be a view here, folks. Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to the Great Lakes Podcast Show. I hope you can see us because we can't see you.
No, nobody can see us.
No
we're
one
in
can
the
see
blind,
us.
man.
Something's
At least
going
they see
on
the big-
here.
Well, that's what happens when you don't have your technician here.
Yeah,
That's what
that's what we
happens.
are looking for, our technician. Kyle, where are you? We are trying to get things going.
We're looking
And,
for our camera.
we're
so
looking- yes.
Interesting.
We are trying to find this out, and it's not showing here, folks, that we are on. So I
I
gather
think we are on. We are on.
we
but
are
we're-
not
Our
coming
video
forward.
is not on.
The video is not on.
Our
This
audio
is
is on.
not
With,
it.
this can be a silent kind of visual, no visual, but not silent. I don't even know what I'm
Not
talking
visual
about.
and not silent.
This would be interesting indeed.
This should be good.
Oh boy! There's
What am I
a
drinking?
lot going on here, guys. So hang in there. We are working on this.
We are trying.
we are live. We're on. Everybody is saying hello. So bear with us. We'll get our ugly faces
is
on
We're looking
as soon as
for where
possible.
that
But
is.
they are hearing us, folks.
Yeah.
They are hearing us. We're getting feedback from the crowd. Thank you very much for joining us.
And we need to get a visual because some of the things that we're
Well, yes,
Oh, yeah,
we're
they have
working
to
on
see the
that.
cigars.
So bear with us, folks. Yes, Scott, we definitely hear you, and thank you very much. I appreciate that. Bruce, welcome. Kerr, we never looked so good. I bet we didn't.
Oh, nice guy, nice guy.
Wow. Hit me below the belt, why don't you? Boy, oh, boy,
start
oh,
the
boy.
virtual.
Oh, man.
Hey, listen, Ron. Let's start the virtual camera. Is that something that we need?
I never saw it, but maybe hit it at this point. Oh,
Well,
man. Yeah. Hello, Romeo. How are you? Brian Lewis, how you doing, guys?
No.
How are you? We are working hard on trying to get the camera to set up and look at our ugly faces here. We do have guests lined up waiting to come on. And there's things that we want to show you,
Yeah,
but
really.
we really need to get this video going. So just bear with us. We want to thank everybody for joining in on us on this special event here at Smoke Inn Cigar Lounge in Boynton Beach. It is the pre-event to Smoke Inn 2021. Honest Abe has been really a big help in getting us down here. And not only is it the Smoke Inn pre-event, Rocky Patel cigar event is here also. Alan, thanks. I'm glad we sound great. Greetings from snowy Chicago. Alan, you can keep snowy
You can
Chicago
keep it,
for at least
man.
till Sunday. I don't want no part of it, Alan. So,
Bad enough we have to come back.
yes, it is bad enough, I'm telling you. What's this, Bruce? It is true that Ronnie has a face for radio. Well, thank
Yes,
you,
he
Bruce.
does.
I
There you
have a
go.
face for radio, indeed.
Thank you.
At least that's what they tell me, and that's what I want to believe. So, Frank is working real hard and
Yeah,
trying to get
Frantically
this
trying
going.
to get
Frantically.
yes.
That's the
visual
word.
going.
That is the word, frantic.
As soon as we get our visual, we're going to have Ismail Olivan from the Rodriguez Olivian Cigar Factory. He is nearby, and what we're going to show you. He brought some amazing props.
I don't think anyone has ever seen this
anything
before. They're not
no.
props. They're actually
Exactly.
They're real. They're real.
I know they're real, but they are amazing. And as soon as we get that, we'll get him going. And 6 inches of snow on Sunday.
No,
Thanks,
don't tell me
Alan.
that.
I
Don't
appreciate
say that, man.
No, it is expected, so we'll see.
Well, then we'll have to stay an extra month.
Oh, an extra month. Listen to you.
Well, it takes a long time for that snow to melt, you know?
Ian Simpson, thanks for jumping on board. We also have Melanie Sisco here tonight. She is right now hanging out with the Patel group. Her turn will come after we finish here with Ismail. And then later on, Honest Abe should be coming. Rocky Patel himself is expected at this event. We also had Seth coming in, friend of ours, and Brent, another friend that's be coming on a little later also. And a bunch of people will be stopping by. So we are just trying to keep things rolling. We're talking because we can't show you anything. Frank is really trying to work up this
I'm trying to
camera.
figure this out. I don't know.
Richie Cabasa, how are you? Thanks for joining on, Rich. Appreciate it. Henry Rice, how
It's
are
interesting
you?
because I don't know. We have Wi-Fi access.
We
and
are on.
We
yes.
are on, and it doesn't make any sense that we just
Why
have
is it that
audio.
we can't get the visual? And we'll figure that out.
Or
John Torfey, how are you? Thanks for coming on. What's that, Bruce? You know how men talk about 6 inches. Might not be quite that much. Well, you know what? If I'm in 6 inches of snow, shrinkage will be happening. So you're right. I'll be 6 inches inward. All right? And so with the Pepper Boys. They will definitely be hanging in. So don't worry about that. Is this the ultimate Ronnieism? I would have to say so, Tracy. What can I tell you at this point? We are trying to make things happen. Yes, we've missed you too, and I'm glad you're back. It's been a long time.
Who's that?
Ian Simpson. He was on. He took like a month off.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
most people on Facebook, they
Well, he's
ran
not getting
away
his money
during-
back.
No, he's not getting money back from Facebook either. I think he was part of a lot of people who just ran away from the political bullcrap that has been going on.
Well, this
for
is not
so
really a
long,
political
and,
show.
Well, no, I mean,
There we
it's a-
go.
Hey, what's up, Frank? Come
We
a little
did it.
closer.
All
Get a
right, all right.
suite.
Hold
We
on.
are
You know
here.
what? Move it back a little bit and
Yep.
bring it more towards center.
Yep. Well, no, you're wrapped
No,
around
you're
the
wrapped
chair.
around the
there
chair.
You go.
There we go.
Ishmael's got to tighten in. Frank, Bob, come on in.
Bring it in.
Oh,
There
look
we go.
at this.
Okay.
All right,
There we
and
go.
Kevin, how are you?
Put them on.
All right, Brad Fisher joining us. Thank you, Brad. That's awesome, guys. Really appreciate everybody jumping on. And, we're so excited, man. We are excited here.
Got it.
This is going to be a
move him on.
long-term event. Oh,
This
yeah,
one.
we'll get
Bring
him
it
on
up.
there. We'll get
we gotta
that.
give Ishmael a little
I mean, you
sound.
want to hear him. You don't just want to
We
see
hope
him.
so. We hope so.
Well, you mute me. I know I have an accent, but come on now.
We have an accent. We got him in here, man. This is good stuff. Oh, my God. If you can see what we're going to show you soon.
Well, no, don't show it to him yet. Oh.
This here. Let me move my bottle.
Well, the bottle and
We're going to let him
super secret.
introduce
Yes.
it, talk about it, because
Absolutely.
that's
That's
a
it.
conversational piece, to say the least.
Oh, Dr. Gabby Cafe.
Gabby,
What an
oh.
awesome broadcast. Thank you. Great job. Cheers. Appreciate
Oh,
it.
man.
Barry Bones Argento is
Hey,
jumping
Barry's on.
Gentlemen,
All right.
how are you? Thank you. This is going to be an exciting show. I said, we don't know who's going to sit in Ismail's seat all night long. And he might not want to get up.
I like the back of our heads. You can see the reflection.
Yes,
it's nice.
yes.
Isn't that good?
It's double
look
glare.
At that. Yes.
You
Look
see
at
the
that.
sediment, like,
Indeed.
looking into
You know, like, look, goatee, look, four goatees.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, but
He's
yours
the
has got
younger
cut-
guy. You see that? He
No, it's just for men.
just, I was going to say the same thing. Oh, we have another friend. What's up, Seth? We'll
How you
get you
doing,
on
buddy?
soon, brother. We got people walking all around the place here, man, and we are fired up. But Frank, I'm going to ask you one favor. See those chairs? Pull that over there so nobody comes and hits the tripod.
Yeah, that's
Block that
that's
path
a problem.
So this way nobody hits. The other chair
don't
from
we
the
do
other
this?
one. All right, whatever you want to do, you do.
We're going to light up
But,
your cigars.
Yeah, we'll light up cigars. Antonio, how are you, Antonio? Michael, how are you? Thank you, everybody, for coming on board. All right, we are, again, getting the whole staff here, group all in place. Frank is playing with the tripod. We're getting everything happening here. And look, cigars. We're smoking cigars. I guess we can say this because Kyle's going to be upset, but this is a badass mother. Yes, cigar.
About.
Kyle, I was thinking about you, brother. I really was. We got, and you know what's amazing about these cigar guys? There's a picture, and I got Batman.
I got Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, Batman. Who do you get, Frank?
I got the.
Superman?
Aquaman.
That's coming soon.
This is like the
You know,
man with
that
is
looks
the
like a
skull?
Harley Davidson.
Punisher.
The
Punisher.
Punisher. Come on,
Punisher.
guys.
Not one of the guys I kind of hang out with. But oh, man, it's
That's quite
great
a
stuff.
stick.
Good. Yes,
That's a
indeed.
beautiful
Wow.
looking stuff.
That's the wrong end. You have to cut the other end.
I'm
You
going
know?
to cut this in.
And he almost did. No, it's scary.
Listen.
Look at that, brother. Look at that.
Just kidding.
Tyrone, how are you, my man? How's it going? Thanks for jumping on. Jesse, how are you, too? Oh, my God, so many people jumping on. I really want to
Well, this is
thank
a great
Aaron
event.
Pearson.
I mean, this is big.
Well, I mean, for
And we've been
something
talking about it
special,
for-
we're talking about it. And again,
God, how many months have we been talking about
2 months
this?
at least since we had Honest Abe on. 2 months talking about this show, and
I think we actually told people that this was going to happen 1 year, almost to the day.
Probably.
has it been that long?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, because he started
He
this
started
in motion
a couple
last year.
Right,
yeah.
exactly.
When we were at the other lounge.
Yeah,
Well,
that's right.
Again, tomorrow is the actual big
The big event
2021, the Great Smoke. But there's so much going on tomorrow, and this place is going to be buzzing. Plus, Honest Abe and the crew are at another location. There's no way we're going to be able to even do anything here, and we don't want to take away from everybody watching. So that's why we're here tonight. And we are lucky enough to even have Rocky Patel doing the Patel a cigar event, which we're pretty excited about also. And it's Friday afternoon. People are on their way home, or what are they going to? If you can't come here tonight and visit us, because if you do come visit, I tell you what, you can sit down next to us and get your face in 26 countries around the world if you want. Because that's what we are.
Oh, we're signing autographs and giving away 8x10 glossies tonight, too, sure.
There you go.
I don't want people to know that I'm here.
I don't want people to know I'm here.
That's right.
Well, then see you guys.
I don't want people to know that I'm here with you.
Look, he's embarrassed already. I mean, he gave me a Batman cigar, you know?
Yeah, no.
Yes, Scott, if you don't like Batman, he is my superhero. Barry, what's Barry saying? Look at all the shiny heads. The glare is killing me. Well, I'm hideous. Turn away, but that's all right. We are looking good. Look at his head.
Hey.
He's got, look at
He
that.
makes up the difference.
He could cut all that hair and put it on my flat.
I'm going to
There you
give
go.
this, and I'm going to make 3 weeks for these guys.
Wow. I just want a mohawk. Can I have a mohawk instead? And talking about mohawks, I'm turning this over now to Ismail because I'm going to get a cigar light up here. And look at
what we
them.
have.
Just look, guys. Take a look at these cigars.
Okay.
Look at the size of them because they're mega. Tuck it away.
So that's the Mohawk, which is the mother of all bombs. So we recreate the Mohawk, mother of all cigars, which is a 110 by 12 inches. And it's a real cigar. It's about a pound, more or less. They can give a couple ounces. And yeah. And they smoke about 4 hours. Depends how fast you are. It can be like 4 hours to
Only
5
4 hours,
4 hours.
you're saying? I think more that's like
my,
6.
My speed.
Yeah.
If you're frank, that will last you 2.5.
I have a lot of hot air.
And
You do.
over here you see the Moab, and over here is just a tiny print. It says it doesn't come with batteries.
That's
You
it.
have to purchase the batteries.
Exactly.
Yeah, just in case.
Just in case. Yeah.
I had to put the disclaimer, you know.
Yeah.
Well, batteries not included. That's
There you
it.
go.
That's it.
No
Batteries
included.
not included.
But it's not
And,
included.
You know, if I knew a girl named Monica, I definitely would be interested.
No.
Thank God this wasn't around back when Clinton was in office.
But
But he'd be dreaming.
I tell you something, Monica, it will enjoy more.
That,
Yes.
Oh, yeah. This one is a.
The Monica special.
Even
A bigger wrapper,
I mean,
1 pound, 6 ounces more or less.
1 pound 6 ounces.
Wow.
Yes, Richie, that
110
is
by 15
huge.
and a half.
Barber pole.
And
That's as
Barber
big as a
pole.
barber
That's
pole.
the
If the
amazing.
more you think is big, look this guy over here.
This takes 6 D cells, right?
To start it up.
Holy cow.
Wow.
No, that's a real barber pole. I
So-
mean, a true
Yeah.
barber pole.
Yes, yes.
It's the whole barber pole.
If you put
at the
neon
barber
on
shop.
that, it just keeps.
Like spinning.
I put it outside the building, you know. What made you come up with this?
Yes.
I mean, because
I have daily dreams and sometimes. You know,
well, we don't want to talk about those dreams right now.
just joke. Just a joke, guys.
What was her name? No, sorry.
He's been happily married for many years.
So, what happened? Okay, so the whole factory is called ROCF, Rodriguez Olivan Cigars Factory. But before that, it was BAMF, BAMF. And then I say, okay, let's do K9 and let's do no ROCF, let's do different names. So I put my last name, Don Olivan. And Don Olivan has already a treble, which is a 52 by 6. And it looks so good. Triple wrapper. I said, why won't do a super treble? Bigger than the Morg. Just, let's try it. And we did it.
You certainly did. I mean, folks, you look at the size. Pick up all three all at once from the bottom. Look at one size to another. I mean, this this is just a regular size smoke. So this is your normal.
What is the smoke? I can see it.
Look at
What's
this.
the smoke?
That's your regular, folks, right there. Look at what we're talking about. And we're talking about the woman's happiness of all time size that really is absolutely stunning and amazing. And tell us.
See what steroids do?
I thought it had the opposite effect.
Oh, I don't know. I guess I don't know. I don't take them, but
I mean, remember, I was born and raised in Spain. And Viagra comes from Spain. And that's what I put in the cigar.
Oh,
really?
From Spain. Yes. So now we know the
Now
true
you know the
blue
truth.
pill.
There you go.
Unbelievable.
Now you know.
And yes, Barry, this is special water. It's Aquapana. All right?
Aquapana, nice Italian water.
It's nice. It's nice.
It's an
Very nice
Italian
indeed.
water.
It's from Tuscany, Italy.
I told you.
Very
Just
good.
an Italian water
Very
for 3
good.
Italians and a Spaniard from Spain.
That's right.
Who thinks about Viagra.
It's very European.
You see, I came to this country, and I'm proud to be American because I choose, not because I was born. So I have Jack Daniels.
There you
Cheers.
go.
There you go.
There you go. The true
Nothing like whiskey.
whiskey itself. Oh my God! So yeah, I see you got something else over there in some kind of like, you know.
This is the ammo can. It's a
All
Banff
right, an ammo can. Look at that, folks.
Look at
2,
this.
4, 6.
Looking like a round.
It's a
It
10
looks
pack,
like a
huh?
round.
It's a 10-pack. This one, this case is Maduro. We have Cornica, Habano, and then we have the Law and Order, which is a barrel pole.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I love the names. I love
Yeah.
the names. Law
Yeah.
and Order. These are just
I like
great,
it, too.
You know,
Military
really
and police oriented.
Yes.
Yes.
And superheroes, which they all
great
are.
That's right.
Absolutely.
So that is truly, that's the way to go if you're going to go out and market and give patronage and honor
Absolutely.
to the folks who serve. That's the way to do it.
And they should always be honored.
And you
That's the
did a
bottom
great
line.
job for what you're doing on top of that. That's really an amazing tribute. It really is.
Thank
it
you.
really is.
Tell us about these cigars that we're smoking right now.
Those cigars, the superheroes, I used to do that as the factory, which was ROCF, again. And then I said, you know what, let's put it to BAM, because if somebody is a superhero, it's military,
That's
police, first responders. So I choose to change from the ROC, the factory smoke, no smoke, cigar, into the BAMF.
Gotcha.
Because all of these guys, you know, is the veterans, the active military, the police, the first responders, whatever, the heroes.
They are.
So
They are.
we just make it BAMF. And the Salomon 57 by 7.25, they have an amazing. Okay, the only thing that it will change the flavor in this cigar is the second wrapper, because as you can see over here, for
It's a
instance,
double wrap.
this is the Spider-Man. That's no paint, that's no nothing. It's a Maduro wrapper. So the only thing that will change in this cigar is when he gets into the legs of the spider. Who has the Batman? The
I got
Batman.
Batman. I'm Batman.
Okay, the Batman is.
I'm Batman.
Alfred, get my car.
See you later, guys.
And we didn't even start drinking yet.
I
We're
know.
just
Wait
drinking
till we
water.
start with that.
Italian water, look what you do. Mezza marta siamo qua.
Guys, that's
Madonna.
the funny thing, guys. I had to start drinking before then. Because you know we don't handle this shit.
Well, we want to. We didn't
We're
want to get too
naturally
stupid,
high.
or we'll never get this thing going. It took forever to get this going tonight.
Honestly, in this cigar, the Batman probably is the strongest one.
Okay.
What I do is the whole blend is almost the same, but it's not. It's 4 superheroes. Now it's 2 more coming. It's the Hook. It's gonna be the green guy with the punch.
Oh, yeah.
And we have the Captain America.
Okay.
So what we do is add a little half olive or ligero in each one.
Okay.
So the stronger of all of them, it will be Batman. One, because it has 1 more leaf or ligero,
Okay.
and because the wrapper is not just one, it's almost dual wrap. So it's
Oh, so you got the best one out of the lot. You see that?
Hey, look
the
at that.
strongest,
I
the
got some
strongest, the
respect.
Strongest.
That's strong.
Bob likes it stronger than strong.
Oh, yeah.
I like it pretty strong.
I like espresso. You know.
yeah, he
it's
likes
like,
his espresso.
espresso, please.
I'll take a cappuccino.
Ronnie's a cappuccino guy. I'm more of a latte. I go latte. I'm a lightweight.
Come on, you're hanging out with us. You want people to notice?
Come on.
Don't tell anybody.
In Italian, leggero.
Legit.
Ligero. In Spanish, ligero.
Yeah, he's like a delicate flower.
I'm
A friend
delicate,
of
very
ours back at
delicate.
him knows well.
Yeah, he does. He does.
Oh man, that is great stuff. I'm telling you. Yeah, I
This is
mean,
good smoke, though.
This
Very
This is
interesting.
Very good smoke.
Very interesting
Very
smoke. Now, the shape.
Shape.
What brought this on?
That's a Salomon, 57 by 7.25. And well, that's the shape, the Salomon. Now, what we do over there is put, most people do just like a Nicaraguan people, it will put just Nicaraguan tobacco. Dominican people put Nicaraguan, Honduras, and so on and so forth. I say, okay, I'm Hispanic by birth, I'm American by choice, I'm in a factory in Dominican Republic, so it's just 3 different countries,
Right.
in 2 different, how is called,
Continent.
time
continents.
zone. Yeah, time
There you
zones.
go. And I said, what I have to follow
Any rules?
this.
There's no
So,
rule.
That cigar, it has Nicaraguan, has Honduras, has Dominican, and a little of Brazil.
Brazil.
Okay.
Because the logos, the whatever you want to call it, the little Spider-Man, the Batman, whatever, most people say, is San Andres? I say, no, San Andres not like that. It's Arapiraca, which is Brazil.
Okay.
So you add another continent right there. You know,
Right.
another thing. So it's
Abiraka, isn't that coffee beans?
In the back of my car.
Bob got hit hard there. I tell you, unbelievable. And look, we got Melanie Sisco walking around, saying hello to her camera.
Yep.
That's all she's doing, and showing everybody what she sees. All right.
There's some crazy looking.
Here she is. Melanie Sisco will be coming on shortly,
coming on
folks.
soon.
Yeah,
We're going to keep you in suspense. Hello
Hi, folks.
out there in Melanie World. Nope. It's a natural for us. But that's
So,
good. But
now, there's another cigar that you haven't touched on. Something very interesting.
Something that we
That-
smoked on air.
We smoked that, and
It was
blew my
truly-
mind.
Yeah, it truly
That
did.
is the Don Olivan Pure African.
Yeah, pure African. Wow.
That cigar, it was never done. Never. Not in the United States, not in Europe, not in Asia. No, well, it was obviously in Africa. in Africa.
where's Africa? Yeah, Africa's a
I
big
forgot.
continent.
That other continent.
Which country in Africa? Because there's a key. I mean, there's a lot.
Well, all of this is coming from Cameroon, so everybody
Cameroon,
can
okay,
say,
all right.
everybody can say, you know, I have an African cigar because it has a Cameroon wrapper. That's not an African cigar.
cigar, right.
It's an African wrapper. Most of the Cameroon wrapper that you can see for everyone is not grow in Africa.
Really?
It's just the
It's
seeds.
just a seed. It's a Cameroon seed.
It's like the Cuban seed
Right.
that
Right.
they go and say,
Connecticut.
oh, boom, boom. Connecticut, same thing, but they are not from Africa. Okay? The difference, Africa will never sell to us, to Americans or even Europeans or whatever, just one leaf at a time. They will sell you the whole plant. Okay, they sell you the whole plant. After it's fermented for 2 years, they still do it 2 years, they send you the whole thing. Then you have to go and classify this leaf, you know. You start for the ligero, you go to the seco, you go to the volado, blah, blah,
Right.
blah, blah, blah. So it's hard. It's hard to get in contact with them and all of that. Now, yes, it is one, it's called Mongabi, that is from Mozambique. It's a little family that they make about 2,000 cigars a month.
Okay. Small
a-
factory.
One
Very
of my rollers make 800 cigars a day. So
Yeah, big difference.
it's very small. But very proud. I'm very proud of those guys. They do what they can, whatever. But
Quality.
The quality. But the good thing is that we are the only ones with a pure African cigar. Now, it's a nice cigar? It is. It's full body? It is. It will knock you down. You don't take care, it will, because so smooth. So what people try to do is like,
Right.
in this one, a little pepper, a little oaky, a little leathery, all the notes that we know. Right. In that one, you cannot, you don't know the notes.
No.
So people,
It drove me crazy. I was like, I can't come up with something to describe
We
it.
couldn't. I just said it's packed with flavor. 'Cause it
Flavor.
was
That's
hard
all
to
I can
break
say.
down.
What the flavor was, I don't know,
That's
but
the
it was
key.
good. But
You-
it was really
and
good.
he's got a great palate.
I tell you
and
something.
he couldn't pick it out.
I smoked for about 35 years. I have the pure African cigar, 55, 60 times I smoke it. Only thing I can come with is a little plum. It has a plum in it.
Love
Has
it.
a little, but I need to know 200 cigars to know, maybe this, maybe, and probably I will be wrong. It's so, remember, Africa is the more fertile land in earth.
Right.
So the flavors are, whatever you put over it, it will grow up. But it's so difficult to go to the nose like we know Nicaraguan nose.
Yeah, yeah.
It will make you like a little spicy in your
Spicy in the
throat.
back of your throat, yes.
But with the African, you have no aftertaste, no
None.
harsh, no nothing. It's smooth. You keep puffing and puffing faster than you should because you want to know those notes.
It's true. Yeah.
And then you just go like, oh crap. Go down.
When you get up, you'll
Yeah,
I
feel it.
recommend smoking it after dinner. A
Yeah.
full
Oh,
On a
stomach.
full stomach.
Yeah. But yeah, it's hard to pick them out. I thought for a while I was getting a little rhino. Then I thought alligator. But then giraffe came in. You know,
The whole thing is a mix into the lands of the, so it's called a zebra.
a zebra.
It was a zebra.
Zebra. A zebra?
Zebra.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I like that.
That's the second no I have.
The second
The
no.
plum and the zebra.
You know, if this what a zebra tastes like,
Make my medium rare.
oh, absolutely, it's fantastic. I mean,
No, it's a great cigar, and I hope really everyone gets to try it because it's something that is unique. There's nothing else like it.
Yeah,
no
I
other
haven't-
cigar
I have
like
not
this.
tasted
Nothing.
anything like
nothing.
that. Zero.
different sizes.
Different-
This is,
we need-
this is
we-
our
Yeah,
opinion.
yeah,
Because
yeah,
we
yeah.
can't go by the
Can you
picture.
get this size?
Now you will need an IB for sure.
Oh,
In the
do you
morning.
too?
He turned the tie in. He turned the tie in.
You will need the IB and the batteries just in case. But
Boy, they all said the Spaniards and the Italians were the same. They all know sign language.
not at all, you know.
There's a lot of it.
Hey, guess what? And Kyle can't cut that out because we didn't say a word.
That's right. That's
We
right.
just say like this. We didn't say that. Hangu. We didn't say that. Hangu. We didn't say it.
Absolutely not.
No.
But do you have plans to make different sizes for that?
Yes, it's gonna be, as
Okay.
a matter of fact, Rob, who owns a Taboo in Dallas, in Texas, he fell in love. So I was just over there to visit a friend of mine by the name of Koyak. So I went over there and say, come to my friends, you know, it's called Taboo, blah, blah, blah. And he said, let me buy some cigars from you and give to the people. I said, come on, here are the cigars. So he went, and he was playing poker, the owner. And
He smelled it.
and he said, what's that? I said, you want one? Yeah, boom. Tell me how many you have in the car. I said, well, I have 3,000, but I'm going to California. You know, I'm going to do different
Hey, he
events.
could have saved you a trip, you know.
Save you a trip. Don't have to go to California.
You would have made money. No driving, no gas,
Well,
no airplane, no hotel.
He almost did.
Wow.
But I said, you know what? I cannot do that. You know, I already promised. I was rolling myself. One of my guys, I flew for the DR to roll cigars himself. Was back and forth rolling and all of that. I say, okay. He said, okay. What about 14, 15, 20 boxes? I say, okay.
Pushing the envelope. Yeah, you know, don't kill me now.
Okay.
Well, you know a guy.
Okay. So he got it, and he told me, I only want one thing from you. I said, what? I want this Pure Africa in 2 more sizes, like it is right now, and I want a 60 by 60 and a Churchill. I say, done. So it will be
Gordo
and Churchill and
Perfect.
Robusto.
Perfect.
Still
Wow.
one Robusto, yeah.
Those are the sizes I
And
like
when
to
are we
smoke,
looking?
so-
When do you have that planned?
This coming probably by the end of March, beginning of April.
All right, so we got a springtime.
But we're
Springtime
leaving on
release.
Sunday. You think you can speed it up?
How many you got in the car now?
I have the plans at home. I can make you one tomorrow.
Well, you heard it, folks.
fresh
Right now,
roll.
it is.
Here's the big question.
Fresh roll, yes.
Where can people get
Get
them
it.
right now?
That's right.
Well, you can go to rocfcigars.com or BAMFcigars.com.
There you go.
There you go.
Okay, perfect.
It's that easy,
Perfect.
folks.
It's that easy.
And I tell you,
Ishmael
jump
will
on
personally
board
pack them for you, right?
I will.
and they'll sign them.
No,
Each
sign
and
I
every
will
them.
sign
one.
it too.
Hey, why not?
But I will not put the batteries for these guys. I tell you that much.
Hey,
but like I
Jesse
said-
from Fort Lauderdale wanted to give a shout out to you.
Thank you.
Jesse, yes, we
Thank you,
got
thank you.
that. He definitely. We have a lot of people wanted to say hello to you. I know we were doing so much talking, but the Fort Lauderdale crew wanted to say hello, and Mike Pfeiffer from the Pizza Cigar Nation
Nice guy.
wanted to reach out also. And
Is he sending some pizzas over?
I don't
or-
know. Hey, Mike, where's the pizza? I'll
come on.
take
We
my
could always
plain,
use
double
that.
cheese, extra cheese.
He would.
Maybe. Thank you, Mike. I'll give you the address later. Jose, how are you? Thanks. Mike Holmes. All right. See you. A lot of people jumping on board and wishing you good stuff. And
Thank you, guys.
highly talking about the African smoke there. They like it a lot. And great news. In 2 months, there are going to be releases of 2 different sizes. So we hope that will pan out there for you and see what's going on. And where
She's
is
not
Melanie
leaving.
going?
Where's she going? She's not leaving.
Oh,
is
hey,
she?
Melanie, what's going on? Hey, can we reach? I think
She can't hear you.
Can't
Hey,
reach you.
Can't reach you.
Okay,
right.
guys, I had to
So-
be over here for another 2 hours.
Oh,
No
that's it.
worries.
Don't worry. We got Ish. He'll hang out with
Hey,
us.
sorry for the accent.
What
If you don't
accent?
speak
What
Spanish,
accent?
What
ain't my
accent?
problem.
What accent?
People say we got the accent.
What accent?
Italians, you know, Italians.
No, New Yorkers too.
Italian.
New Yorkers.
Hi, Lawrence. The African is the best cigar of 2021, he said.
Oh, see that?
Look at that.
There you
Very
go.
good.
it
Nice.
really
Cody,
can-
Are they
hello.
available
Jeffrey,
at any
hello.
retail stores right now?
How you doing, Jeffrey?
In
Thanks for jumping
California
on
and in
board.
Dallas.
Okay, you heard it. People in
Dallas.
California
Folks
and
in Dallas.
There you go.
Yeah.
Available at your brick and mortar.
Yeah.
And try them. I really recommend it.
Yeah.
I do.
Absolutely
Are great
stunning
cigar.
cigars. Again, BAMF. Take a look at the line. Good
And great
stuff.
guys. Chris.
Oh,
Another,
Chris Patterson.
yeah, Chris.
Yeah,
Not
out in
Peterson. He does
Arizona.
another Ronnie. Is
I
but he
did
caught
do it,
himself.
Ronnie.
He caught himself.
I did. You
Yeah,
looked
yeah,
you
yeah.
in the eye.
He did. You looked over because you knew what I was going to say.
I know.
I think you
that's-
called him Ken Patterson.
Well,
He's a pitcher. He's got.
you have to wait for the whole line that we come with Chris Patterson.
Yep.
You guys know that we became partners
Yes, yes.
over the distribution channel.
He actually turned us on to you.
Yes.
Yeah.
So what it is, he still has his lounge. I will never take nothing from his lounge. It's his lounge.
Yeah.
Like in my factory, is my factory.
Right.
But we
Collaborate together.
Collaborate. And not only that, we getting guys. You're the first one to know. We buying a couple of farms this year as well.
Oh, together.
Together.
Nice.
And probably my factory, which is a big factory. But we are going to make about a 35,000 square feet factory inside the farms.
Wow.
Really?
Whoa.
Okay.
So I will bring my construction workers over there because I own a construction business over here.
Yep.
Put everything up, and that will be
Nice.
it. That will be it.
Maybe
Very
someday
interesting.
Maybe someday
we
we'll
can come down and do a podcast
Live
live
from the
We can
factory.
do the grand opening.
The
How's
grand
that
opening.
sound?
No, sounds perfect.
Okay.
Okay.
I think we have March
You hire.
31st open.
I thought it was the 30th. Okay.
Oh shit!
We can move things around.
Yeah, for one day we'll see
One
what
day,
happens.
2 days.
But here we go. We'll
So
do a
that's going to
grand
be in the
opening.
Dominican.
Dominican Republic. It will be. It's going to be in the Santiago area. It could be Tamboril. It could be a
Okay.
little north, a little south, a little east, a little
Gotcha.
west. So whatever we have the area that we want to do.
Right.
Mostly, okay, you have two different things in Tamboril or Santiago. You have the free zone or
Okay.
duty free, if you want to call it that.
Right.
And we are knowing that. The pros and the cons. The pros is if you are in the duty free or free zone, you don't pay taxes
Really?
at all. You can do a little more things with the money, with the
Right.
tobacco, whatever. At the same time, I'd rather not to be. Why? Because if a client comes to you and he wants to buy 2 or 3 boxes or whatever, you have security guards over there that they
Right.
work for the government and say, show me this, show me that, show me that. So it's not as easy that for me, bring tobacco in, bring tobacco out. You want to visit, you just come whenever you want. You just come in, hey, can I go over there for a coffee tomorrow morning? I say, yeah. You don't have to pass security. You don't have to show your passport. You don't have to do whatever. Yes, you pay little taxes. So what? You pay little taxes, but it's more freedom. You
Okay.
people like that.
Right.
Gotcha.
Now,
Nice.
you come like a big company that you make 6-7 million cigars a month. Yeah,
Yes, that makes sense.
Different story.
but if you make like if we do 400 to 500,000 cigars a month,
Right.
not worth it.
Right.
Not worth
Okay.
it. So
Well, that's the
yeah.
story. Absolutely. But yeah, that would be wonderful. We would really love to promote that and give it
We
a
do it.
highlight. We'll do a whole little.
When do you think you're
walk
breaking
around.
ground?
at the end of this year,
Wow.
The end of this
awesome.
year.
All right, so
Wow.
we're looking
Awesome.
2022. We'll be there.
yeah.
We're gonna be
2022.
Nice.
We're gonna do a show from there.
Mark it
There you
down
guys,
in your
guys.
calendar.
Let's do it
There
in
you
winter
go.
so we can leave the cold
Yeah, we're-
weather. You know,
Ah,
so, you know.
February's always a good month for us.
well, guys, I live in Florida. To me, it doesn't matter.
Well, it matters to us.
We live in the tundra.
Well, we got one guy. Jeffrey Quick says, let's see, do those BAMFs smoke well in space? Thinking ahead to the Mars trip I want to take as astronaut. So you see, maybe you can be the first cigar
cigar in
up
space.
in Mars. Wow, Jeffrey, you're thinking, man.
Wow.
I like that. I like that.
I think there's a few people who leave the distillery and light up your cigar, so they're already in space.
There you go. I tell you something. If somebody smoke one of these three over there, they will be in space no matter what.
I think so.
How about Carrie Rodriguez? Is that person?
Well, that's my wife.
Well, I would
She's
imagine.
checking up on him.
I imagine
She's
that
checking up.
that's my honey over there. So I figure I had
She wanted to see if he was really here. That's what it is.
He's here. He's a good boy. He's hanging out with us. We're not so good.
Get out. My wife is watching.
Get the barber pole out of here, will you?
Is she off? Can we change the set?
Gary, all the way from
Get out. My wife is
Waukegan.
watching. Get out.
Hey, Valeria from Greece.
Oh, where
long
you
time,
been?
Valeria.
Where you been?
In
We've missed
school,
you. I know,
lots
school.
of school. Been a long time, Valeria. And Bruce Stark, of
Stay in
course.
school. Don't be
No
like
chooch
us.
today for you,
Bruce,
Stark.
no chooch show, so no free gifts. But
Nothing
thanks
for you
joining
today.
us. Somebody had to watch the shop. Yeah, well, keep watching. Hey, great. Thank you, everyone, for jumping on board. I really appreciate this. We got a long night ahead of us. Melanie did walk out. She
I don't know.
was in a
Hopefully
hush.
she didn't
So-
leave.
Maybe she went to go get something,
Something to eat.
Maybe she could be.
She was scared. She said, 3 guys over there.
No. She's
Well,
nervous.
maybe she's thinking, hey, I got to follow Ismail. I don't think I can do it.
Honey, you don't hear that. You not follow me.
Oh, no, Carrie, we didn't mean that.
Not following him out to his car. No. No.
Well,
Oh, shit, she took my keys.
The hotel number's on the keister, right?
room 666. Yeah, I think that's the
The number
room.
of the beast.
Holy cow, indeed. Yes, the special F room for
I'm really
Bruce
enjoying
episode.
this.
Yes, it's going down really well. I got the
enjoying
Batman.
How you
and
like
I
it,
do
guys? How you
I'm
like it?
enjoying
Very good.
Yeah,
much.
this is good. This
Nice
is very
burn.
good smoke.
You can see it a burn. It's all happening here. Burning really well.
I'd say mine is more of a medium smoke, I would give it.
Yes.
It's definitely a medium, but it still has that flavor profile, so you don't feel like you're not getting that extra oomph. So it's just enough.
The only thing about the whole factory, just Banff, K9, or Don Olivan, is, okay, when people do a bunch, you can go to Nicaragua, and you will see people pick up a leaf, and they cut the top and the bottom. Put in the middle, another leaf, top and the bottom. We don't do that. In the Dominican, they pick up the leaf, cut the bottom, put it on top. For some reason, it's just incense. What we do, excuse me, in the middle, what we do is just cut it and put it on top. So the flavor, the best flavor, is
It's still coming from the bottom of the
from
leaf,
the
from
rim, from here. Well, by the way,
Down.
look this beauty. If I take this thing, if I can,
Oh, don't
I don't-
break the leaf.
I don't even know what I put the pants in these cigars. Really. Yes.
Well, who did that? My God, we need to talk to the label maker.
You see, it's-
Oh, look at that.
Oh, there's a little.
There's a ring. There's a rope.
There it is. The
sorry.
rope with the vine is right there.
As a matter of fact, this, what it was, like 3 years back, something like that, they was, oh, like the Amazon basin. I say, no. These things are 3 years before they even thought about it.
About it, yes.
So, but
That's nice. So you extend it, hold it, twirl it, and then continue it on the exterior of the cigar.
yes, and you smoke it through.
Right.
That's
But-
awesome.
But it's two reasons for it. One, the view. Second, slow the burn.
Oh, it slows it.
As soon as it goes over here, you can see that how opens the ass. You know,
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. It starts.
It's slow the smoke.
That's better because this way you're not getting that heat.
And you can go
it
over
doesn't
here
heat
and-
up. Yes.
Pick it up over here, nothing happens.
Not burning.
No.
Right. Right.
Hey, you had me there.
Perfectly
No.
cold.
Yep.
Yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, no heat
No,
whatsoever.
no,
heat.
none of the smokes.
No heat.
It will
No heat.
nothing.
Right underneath it.
Nothing, folks.
No
Look at
heat.
that.
Nothing.
Not bad. That is quite interesting. Quite interesting. We got Louis her king. Good evening, gents. You know Louis the
Oh,
King?
yeah, Luigi, Mr.
Who is
Luis.
that, huh?
¿Cómo estamos?
He's watching us. Good evening. Thanks for joining us, Louis. Appreciate that. Nice. So what else otherwise, besides the factory, besides this demo ammo box, which is so you sell them like that, right? That's
Yes,
the way it
just
comes.
like this.
10
Package
packs
of
just
10.
like that.
Yep.
That is fabulous, and everything else that you brought to us is really
They're
amazing
stuff.
Spectacular.
All right,
looking.
I mean, if you're
And
collecting,
your new
guys.
girlfriend, she's hot.
Oh, woo. honey, no. Get it,
see that you got him. We got him on the air.
Damn.
Carrie. Oh, that's great stuff. I'm waiting for Chris to pop on, and I guess he might be at the firehouse today. I don't know.
No. As a matter of fact, he's at the.
He's at the lounge?
At the lounge.
He is.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
all right. We told him we'd be
I'm
jumping
surprised
on.
he's not on.
I'm
No,
gonna,
we're gonna reach
I'm gonna
out
fix
to
this
him.
right now. I'm gonna fix
You
this thing.
fix that. Straighten him
I'm
out a
gonna fix. I
little
said,
bit.
what the hell is wrong with you?
Exactly. What kind of disrespect is he showing his partner from not supporting him? I don't know.
Oh,
Guys.
boy.
So anyway, we got lots of guests lined up right now. We have a friend of ours, Seth, who's local to the neighborhood, and he's got a couple of businesses that we hope that we can promote for you and stay on board. And as the night goes through, there will be other people coming on. We're hoping that Louie and Mike come up from Miami. They're going to try to get here, and I hope they can. That would be great. Kevin Shahan from Cigar Prop. Is going to be here roughly 6:30. I kind of lost track of time. So Kevin will be here talking about Cigar Prop and lots of new things that's going on. You got that? Beautiful.
yeah. What
Look
do
at
you
that.
think?
Show the box. Show the box. Show
Here's
the
a-
box first for everybody.
First, it's the box.
This
Here's
is
the
Kevin.
box, cigar
Prop.
And obviously, you got to have the prop.
And what is that prop? Look at that.
Gotta unfold
I
it.
know.
There
Fat
we go.
fingers are
The
yours.
fat finger.
Turn it upside down
There
and
we
you
go.
put your cigar on and show them how it
gonna show
works.
it how it works.
Look at that. No, I go the other way actually.
No, this is the way it goes.
I go this way.
This is the way it goes. No, this is
No,
not
that's
for that.
it.
This is
That's-
the way you do it. Go the other this way.
I like
That's
it the
another
other way.
Ronnieism.
No.
If you go like this, it's too
Yeah,
small.
That's the way it goes.
That's what he has
Small.
the dance over
That's
there.
the way
I like
it goes.
it like this.
But that's
When
not
it-
the proper way.
Listen, if you put that cigar, go try to put that cigar like this.
Guys, whatever you do,
Put the cigar like
don't drink this water. Don't drink this water.
No.
dangerous.
Whatever you do.
They
I'm
like
telling
to
you.
do this.
You know what? I'm telling
That's
you,
how
Frank.
it's supposed to be.
Trust me, that's how it's done.
This is the way it's done.
This is
What they say.
everybody's way. This
the
is
way
the
I
Frank
do it,
way.
The way I do it is like
the
this.
Chooch way.
Exactly. So listen, if anybody's listening, on the Chooch, it will say, how do you properly use the cigar prop? The Chooch way, this way.
Be a
on
Chooch.
its side, be a Chooch.
That's it.
Not a Chooch. Not a Chooch.
Well,
This
you know
way.
what the beauty is? You can do it either way.
Exactly.
You know?
That's the beauty of it.
That's
And it's
the beauty
no
of it.
wrong way.
No.
There is
Only-
no wrong way.
Only the right
In fact,
way.
Right.
I've chosen to do it this way.
And that's the biggest Chooch you'll ever see.
Well, let me see.
Yeah.
In fact, guys, I try to do it this way. You know why? Because
look
it's
at that.
no other way.
Oh, look at
It's
this.
no other
Look
way.
at this.
Oh, you're taking that
Kevin,
down?
my God, look, you thought of everything.
It's no other way.
Look at
Kevin, this is the way you. Kevin, this is how you promote
Hey,
that.
you owe me some money now.
Now Kevin
You
does.
owe me some money now.
Here, put
Like
it up here.
this.
Put it
It's
up
not
here.
gonna work.
Right here.
So if you do it the right way, ain't gonna work. The wrong way that he likes ain't gonna work. Now you do the more way. There you go.
There is no wrong way. You see that?
There is no wrong way.
No way.
Kevin,
This is amazing.
you are a
Genius
genius.
above, way
Look at
behind
that.
his.
I will send you an invoice.
Look at that prop. Is that amazing? Any kind of cigar, any size, it will hold.
Fit. It will hold. That's not a lie. That is true.
No, he just proved it. Look at that. I mean, my God.
Bob is just looking at it in wonder. That's all he.
It's frightening.
Why, that's the craziest thing I ever heard.
Now, for all you real men out there, just so you can figure it out, okay? Here you go.
That's a double.
It's
double
a two-hand. It's
Yeah.
a double fisted.
And then some.
So
Hey, that is unbelievable.
Kevin
though.
is certainly ahead of things here.
He is. He is.
And Gary, bring one home of those to smoke. I don't think even if you could take the boat on Lake Michigan to go across Lake Michigan, you will not finish
You
that.
don't need a boat. You hop on that.
I don't think
Grab a rope and it'll call. Straddle it.
that won't make it through TSA.
You don't think so?
No.
No.
I think they would snap that in half to
snap
see
that
what
in
you're
half.
smuggling.
I guess it looks like we're riding home, Bob.
Oh.
This, you need a badge, you need a concealed weapon permit and everything
yes.
to have this.
Oh,
Yeah,
You get one of those, you smack her in the head and knock her out.
That's it.
Like a
Oh, did I
rabbit.
say that?
So, how did you get into? Because from what Chris was telling me and us, you have really a military background.
Yes.
A little bit. So and without the details, because you were
Special forces,
special
right?
forces
Oh,
of
shit.
sorts.
Okay.
So
With no the detail, special forces.
No details.
no details.
No details.
No details. Hold on.
He was the cook. He was the cook.
Hold on.
Special first.
Hold on.
G.I. Joe was better. G.I. Joe.
But no, how do you go from there
To here.
to sitting with these two clowns? No. How
And
do
what
you-
about you?
Oh,
Well, no, I'm not.
Wait, the
Well,
referee.
now we're a clown. Well, we make you laugh?
I'm here to amuse you. Wait a minute.
Taxi.
He knows what he said. He knows what he said.
Listen, it's called the setup. I had to set that up. No, I mean, to go and get into a cigar business, you know, is not an easy thing.
No, it's not.
You know, and usually it's family handed down tradition. So for you
Correct.
to step into that, to me, it's a very interesting story because it takes a lot to do this. And
It's tons of money for sure, tons of time, tons of BS involved and all of that.
Yep.
So what happened? Yes, I was in the military for many years. I did my terms, then I became a contractor. In one of my trips as a contractor, I was in Angola. That's where I came with the pure Africa. Okay?
Ah, okay.
So the only thing when we went over there, you can smell is literally dead bodies
right,
and nothing else.
wow,
Until you just go and you just follow, and you see just one folk over there rolling a cigar. Oh, I said, what's that? Oh, that's from over here, blah,
Incense.
blah, blah. No, it was peace for me.
right.
So I have it, I smoke it, and I say, one day I will do it. One day, 25 years later. But
The one day
Right,
happened.
the one day
it happened.
That's
and
it.
I did it. So, and then I have Banff Cigars started not just with me at all. It was a friend of mine, Clint is his name, and he's a former Marine, years, and SWAT deputy sheriff over here in Palm Beach County.
Okay.
And he was doing rounds around my house, but he didn't know that I was over there. I knew that he was over there. So his dad, who just happened to be my wife's boss, say, hey, Ish and Kerry live in Royal Palm Beach. What you doing the whole thing? Call them for dinner, call them for whatever, your break, whatever. So he started to come to the house, we started to smoke, having some dinner. In his again, free time, whatever. So we smoke cigars. And we say, why won't do one cigar together? And let's do it. And both of us, military experience, I said, how we gonna call it? And we said, Banff. I said, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I said, obviously. So we start with that. And that's what it made me just not to do cigars, you know, because 13 years prior to that, I was already making cigars, talking with people, doing things, but not as a factory. So I went down, I started to talk with people, you know, he was one guy that was a funny guy that many people that they know
One of those
everything,
guys.
but they,
All right.
So I said, you know what, forget about it. Poof. And I went right in there, I said, this factory, how much? No, for rent. I said, I rent it. No worries, I will buy it later on. So I pick up another factory, just for because people start to ask me for flavor cigars. You never do flavor cigars in the same
same
factory
factory.
that you
No.
do. It's a no.
no.
Right.
So remember, to rent something in the DR, just to put 3 or 4 vapors. The vapor is the 2 tables for the buncher and the roller. You don't need much more than that for flavor. It costs not much money. I say, okay, I rent that one. Then I rent this one. I rent this one. I say, what the hell am I doing? I have 5. Why wouldn't do a big one and do everything?
Consolidate.
And that was it.
Smart move.
I said, you
Smart
know what?
move.
Let's do it. Keep going. And it's cheaper,
Right.
nicer. All my workers have AC. It's not like they swearing their ass off.
Yep.
You know?
Yes, absolutely.
So it's you know,
And more control, too. It's all in one
more-
spot.
more control, and you know, it's hard. Oh, in my case, you know, you come from different countries, you come over here, you don't speak the language. Obviously, I still have an accent. Well, you don't speak English? No. So you know, I say, why are gonna? I don't want to do to these people what I don't like to be done to me.
Right.
So I put AC. The only factory in the whole DR with AC is my factory.
Wow.
Nobody else have it.
Nobody.
Wow.
They have it. They have it. Yes, they
Maybe in the office.
in the office.
That's
They have it in the HE room. HE room, so they put like 2 hours, stop it,
Stop
because the AC it will burn your cigar if
Right.
it keeps running. So, but I said, no, my guys, to the point that these guys, remember, in the DR, Nicaragua, Honduras, Guatemala, whatever you want to call it, they have a maximum tobacco to roll. They say, you only can do 300 today. 300. I have no limit. You want to make 800? Good for you.
really.
I will pay you more.
Right.
I will sell more. Or if no, one day I will sell more. But it's not that much money that you have to, to pay to these
Right.
guys. So I don't put limit whatsoever. That's the one thing. And because of the AC, they don't want to go home. So now they
It's
want
hot
to.
in the house.
Yes.
So they're doing overtime and, just saying, let me stay here.
Set up some cots and they can keep
No,
working.
they bring the wife, the son, the other son, the grandson. I
And
say,
they
guys,
are all rolling now. They're all rolling.
all of them. I say, you have to go home someday.
Right.
And then when start to, after 6-7 hours, the AC, for people that they not used to the AC, they start to go chilly.
They get chilly.
So I went one day over there, and I go inside. The AC was not too much. It was like about 72, 73. And I see all the work is 60-something people with jackets. I say, so what the hell do you want the AC for? What you want it? So you want me to put fans? No. We good. I say, the last thing I need is see you with gloves and rolling cigars, okay? Yes.
But they would rather do that, man.
They'd rather.
They're enjoying something they
That's
never had.
wonderful.
Yeah.
Well, you're
Yeah.
taking care of the people.
That's
you
good.
have
And when you
That's
take
good.
care of the people, they take care of you.
Absolutely.
And quality is everything. Consistency, quality. The passion is more than anything.
It is.
For them, too.
I'll tell you something. These guys, you go over there, and people don't understand one thing. A cigar that we're smoking right now, all of you guys cigar, how many hands you think it touch?
300.
Close.
But 250.
At least 200.
200 hands.
From the people that put the seed,
Right.
the people that go over there, see it grow, clean the leaves one by one, put
Check
the
the leaves, right?
fertilizer,
Yeah.
put everything, then it comes the harvest. It's different hands. They go to the dry rooms
Right.
where you fertilize. It's gonna be for like
Ferment
6
it.
months, up to 2 years. Now they're cutting down. Everybody's. I would not call cheating. It's just the time that happened. So now you can do the same thing, in 9 months that we used to do in 2 years. I still do in 2 years. So it's 2 years. So how many hands it moved that cigar that was on top into the bottom?
Because you have to rotate them, right?
You have to rotate. You have to rotate it, and you have to put like a square like this. So the whole fumes. At first, people was putting like this in piles. The tobacco was getting bad.
Right.
It was bad, very bad. So I don't want to say, why you do that? So they do. Thank you. They go like this, like this, like this, and like that. So the vapes, it can go from the inside out. And again from the outside. And it's how they do it. So it's about 200 hands that touch that cigar before you smoke it.
Right. Because then you have somebody else who's boxing them, right?
Banding them.
Putting the
Banding
label,
them.
putting the
Right.
cellophane in it,
Yeah.
putting the box.
Right.
So
A lot goes into it. People
sure
don't
does.
realize it. You know, you just buy a cigar and you don't think about it. You know,
No.
you just say, okay.
and then
You
cigar
light
is,
up and
a cigar is 10, 12, 15 bucks. Yeah, but you are giving money to 20, 30
Hey,
families.
Rocky.
Right.
yeah.
Mr. Rocky
Rocky.
Patel.
How are you?
Rocky Patel.
How you doing?
How are you?
Welcome,
How are
sir.
you? How are you?
We're going to get you
How you doing,
later. Luciano told me to make sure you get him on here. We'll talk to you soon.
Rocky Patel.
Rocky
That was
Patel,
Rocky Patel
folks,
right there.
at the Rocky Patel cigar event this evening here at Smoke Inn Boynton Beach. Come on down and join us.
Smoke 'em or
Smoke Inn. Smoke Inn. That's
Smoke
the
Inn.
accent. That's the
It's
accent.
the accent.
Smoke Inn.
Not smoke 'em.
Boynton Beach. Smoke
Me smoke
Inn.
'em peace pipes.
Well, guys, I'll tell you something. I'm from Spain. That was not an accent. That was a fucked up.
That was a fuck up. Exactly. That was a fuck up.
That really
I
was.
didn't say that. You know,
Oh,
now we got to edit the show.
Sorry. Don't edit.
You know, this has
That-
been a
that was
family
just a
show,
mistake. That
and
was a mistake.
he has to edit now all the hours that he's got to spend.
No. When I see that word, it sounds kind of funny. It has an accent.
It
He's
does.
got an
What?
accent.
He go, what he said?
Yes, I like it.
Daddy, what he said?
It's better.
Mommy,
in it
what
with
he
an-
said?
You
It's
see, he's
better
got
with
the
an
accent now. Now I hear it.
I have an accent.
Louis and Mike, I'm sorry you couldn't make it up from Miami. It would have been great to see you guys, but
they couldn't
look
come?
at no, they're stuck in Miami. Chris Patterson, you finally made it. And,
Finally.
And yes, we can't say the F word. No, we don't want to say the F word.
But it comes
We
out.
can say it. I say it all the time.
He works in the F word, firehouse.
Oh,
Firehouse.
in the firehouse, the F word.
It's the F word.
He is an F guy. I hear you. That's
You
pretty
see,
good.
I'm from Spain. I'm very, very, very sneaky.
Betty.
Betty.
Mr. Deeds.
Oh my God! Hey, tell us once again. Tell the crowd exactly how they can get hold of, because everybody's simply going nuts here on your cigars
Okay.
and folks,
It's
paper
easy.
and pen. Get this
Well,
information
get your
because
notebook.
you want to get
right,
that.
Paper and pen. Who uses paper and pen?
Take out your
You
phone,
phone
guys.
people? Take
I
out your
do.
phone.
In,
No,
in,
take
in
out
fact,
in the
in
notes.
fact, hold on. Take a picture.
Take a picture.
There you go.
Take a picture.
Turn that upside down there. Can we
You
get
know
that?
what? It's even easier doing this way. Just play our show over and over again.
Until
There
you
you
just
go.
tell
There
it
you
so
go.
well.
Now you
We'll
have
do
it
that.
memorized.
Exactly.
Just watch the show, indeed. All right, let's see. I say it all the time. I'm from Boston.
Massachusetts.
Sorry,
Boston.
Boston.
Massachusetts.
But I do like the chowder
Yeah, New England chowder. New England
Who's from
chowder.
Boston?
and the lobster.
Chris
No, you
Chris
got
from
The
Boston.
lobster.
Hey, Chris, I'm going to put you in the dumpster.
Oh, he's got a lot of dumpsters out there.
6. I saw it. I counted.
That's
I
it.
was there.
That's
I
it.
got
There you
6.
go,
6
Lawrence. What's this, Lawrence? www.rodcigars.com.
No, ROCF. That's my website.
ROCF.
ROTF. All right, there you go.
There it
Or
is.
www.bamfcigars.com.
Thank you, Lawrence.
There you go.
Thank you,
There
brother.
we go. We have a following.
Click
Your
on the
people are
link.
following.
Hey,
Thank you.
Lawrence, I told
Thank
this
you
guy that
so
you're from
much.
New York. What part of New York? I don't know if it's Brooklyn. I don't know.
Are you a New
Yeah,
York
just-
City
just-
guy, Lawrence, or are you on
Just
the
type it.
state end, or are you Long Island?
Long Island.
Long.
Long Island. It's with a
Long
G.
Island.
It's
Long
a
Island.
Long Island.
Long Island. It's a long one. What's that? Hey, Brad, how are you, Brad? Thanks for coming in from Arizona.
Yes.
Oh, beautiful. Thank
Scottsdale.
you.
Beautiful Scottsdale. I
Thank
believe.
you.
Scottsdale,
Thank you.
nice place.
I love that.
Yeah.
Very nice. Great
Anyway,
golf.
anything else that you can tell our crowd? You know, here we've got kind of the end. We got Seth sitting there. I
Seth
got to
is
get some
waiting.
people. Are you going to hang out for the night? We can throw you back
Back
on.
on. Yeah.
I will. Yes, I will.
Is
Why
Carrie
not?
going to be
Is
upset?
that if we keep you?
I mean, Carrie, can
hey,
he
honey.
stay?
Checkout is at 9 a.m. So
Oh, Steve Saka is coming in the, it's not
house.
him.
no, that's another
that's
Ronnie.
I looked at the back of his head. I thought it was Steve.
That guy is Santa Claus with the
Yeah,
short
yeah.
beard.
Yeah.
Come
Right.
on.
Oh, you turn this guy around. You tell me from the back. You didn't look like Saka.
You have
He's
to go.
skinnier.
You have to go like this. Honey, I'm gonna drive. Can you pick me up? And she will come.
There you go. He's had one too many.
by the way, is the audience keeping track of how many Ronnieisms go
No,
on?
not
he
tonight.
can
Oh,
feel you.
well, Bruce is. Bruce is
I
probably
know
counting.
Bruce is.
Bruce is counting everything. Yeah, Brad Bacco, Howard Beach here. Nice.
Hey,
nice.
Howard Beach, all
We'll
right.
take Howard Beach. And Lawrence is born and raised in Brooklyn.
Yes.
All right,
That's
there
what
you
we
go.
We
Nice
said
one.
that before.
Yeah,
Where about
yeah.
in Brooklyn? Where about? Brooklyn's a big place.
Is it Bay Ridge,
Flatbush.
Bensonhurst, Flatbush? Let's see.
Park
it-
Slope.
Park Slope. Park
yeah.
Slope.
Yeah, we can find that.
Yeah, we can go
Red
a few
Hook.
places.
No.
Yeah. Brooklyn's
Plenty.
a big place.
Big
Well,
place.
We'll see what he says. Anyway, folks, I hope you truly enjoyed the segment here. I hope you guys jump online and pick up these oversized cigars. Any three of them.
But you have to do like this.
Yes.
Come
yes,
on.
yes.
I don't have it. I don't have that in
He
me.
can't roll off the tongue. He doesn't have that.
Yeah, the one pounder
The 1 pounder and,
and
the 1.5.
and the 1.5 pounder.
Bed-Stuy.
That's
All
how you
right,
order
Lawrence,
them.
thank
You
you.
order them by
By the
pounds.
And Bruce, you lost count 5 minutes ago. All right, put the show back on. And
Don't
we'll tell
worry,
you.
you'll catch up in a minute.
Yeah.
Just add 10 to whatever you got. Anyway, listen,
Okay, guys.
thank you.
Thank you
Rich.
for having
Thank you
me.
for
Thank you,
seeing
buddy.
you in
Thank
Good
you.
to
person.
see you in person.
Thank you. It's
Thank
so
you
good
for
to
the
see you.
water
Meet you.
and the
Yes.
cigars. And, we
stick
are
around.
going to
Yeah, stick
promote.
around, stick around.
I mean, if we die, the three of us can't talk anymore. We know you can.
No, I can't.
You could take over.
I was in.
We'll be right back. Anyway, folks, again,
guys.
Ismail
Cheers.
Olivan. We
Don
couldn't thank
Olivan.
you so much for coming on, and I
Thank
hope
you.
the audience, you listened and you saw 3 amazing size cigars that only a woman would love. But the rest of
But
us, we
it's-
can smoke.
Well, it's a 4. It's a 4, but I got, it's my wife, is watching.
That's
No,
right. No.
What's the name of the African
Oh,
cigar?
I
That's a name.
forgot. You got me in that one, It's a 4. What the name? I said, shit, that's my wife.
Say it again! More editing. Oh, my God.
No, the African is going to be the same thing, pure Africa. But
Pure African.
But it will be the 52 by 5.5. It will be the Churchill and the
Yes.
and the Gordo, the 60.6, the 60 by 6.
Beautiful.
Oh, the 60 by
Fantastic.
6 is going to be a big,
Oh, yeah.
big hit.
The only thing about the 60 by 6 that I'm no scared, hopefully everyone, is going to be a lot of smoke.
Yeah.
And when people try to leave vanilla, leave chocolate, little whatever, they're going to
No.
go,
That's all right.
what? So,
No,
that's the only thing.
They will
Ay,
not
ay, ay.
get the notes because it's unique.
Yes.
Totally
That's
unique.
the
Unless
only
you're
word
from
I can
Africa
use.
and understand all those notes, it's something amazing. We highly, highly recommend
No
the
other
cigars.
no cigar like taste.
You
like
will
that.
not be unhappy.
Disappointed.
This
No.
is disappointing.
I
No.
loved it. I absolutely loved it.
stunning,
man.
stunning.
We loved
Thank
it.
you, guys.
Yeah.
Very good. Chris Patterson, we want to thank you for turning this man on to us. I
Yeah.
appreciate that. Thank you.
You got it, brother.
All righty. Folks, we're going to get ready for our next guest, a friend of ours here locally, Seth, who has a couple of businesses that we want to talk about with him. He's going to be coming on board. Ismail is going to stick around, and we're going to keep his cigars online so you guys
Can
see
see
this.
them. Yeah, we'll keep
Matter of
them.
fact, put the
Well, he's
BMF
going to
on
sit
top
right
there.
there to make sure nobody steals
Seals
them.
them.
So you couldn't see them anyways.
There we go.
Oh,
What was
Going to
that?
dinner.
He's going to go to dinner.
Oh, you're going to go to dinner? Oh, okay. Well, then we're going to have to bring
Sorry,
you
guys.
back.
We have another hour of Ismail Olivan out here
What
for the
time you coming
ROCF
back?
cigars.
In
He's
an
going to
hour?
stay for another hour.
45 minutes, no problem.
Yeah.
All right.
I give you 42.
42 minutes and then you got to
Can you,
Seth
can you
does
bring me
have-
back a shrimp cocktail? And,
Well, Seth does have dinner reservations. Did not know that. He'll be back in about 45 minutes,
Wow.
folks. We'll just keep sitting right here, keep talking away. And we're going to send maybe Frank to go over and get one of the Patel family sales reps to come over because this is their
what happened
event.
to Melanie?
Who's that?
Rocky?
No, Melanie.
Melanie.
Melanie,
Oh, yeah,
she
we-
went flying out
Melanie,
the
she left.
side.
She left
Yeah,
like a
really big
something,
back.
something might have happened, but yeah, with Patel here, she's always around the Patel family.
Oh, yeah.
There's always something going on.
What's up?
Frank is going to try to get a Rocky Patel.
A
rep
Rocky Patel?
or Rocky himself
Rocky.
before things going on. There's a lot of action here, folks, and it's a beautiful night. Plenty of places to sit on the outside too if this gets too crowded on the inside, and there's a lot of great stuff happening here tonight. We're excited. We're just waiting for people to come on board and take the hot seat that Ismail is sitting in, and we're just going to keep going
remember,
here.
guys, that's an Spaniard. This seat is hot. Nobody wants to sit in this seat right now, but it's okay. It's okay. I will stay.
Why doesn't anybody want to
put
sit
my
in this
arm.
seat? Did you fart in it or what?
No.
Come on.
I will tell you this secret.
I'm going to go take a look. You guys, Ismail, keep talking. Keep these guys honest for me. I'm going to go look.
Okay, guys. So,
Yeah, you know what? We'll be
Go
back
for
in
it.
about a half an hour. We're going to dinner too.
no problem, guys. Hey, Barky, give me another one.
Seth, we're coming now. We're coming with you, man. He's going to do the show. Let him do it.
No problem. And here we are in the
No, yeah. Well,
Ronnie- Lakes, Smoke Show,
Ronnie
guys.
was feeding me to the wolves.
I know. Where was he
I don't
going?
know anybody. I couldn't see anybody. He goes, go find somebody from the Patel family. I can't find them.
I think they're all sitting outside
I
right
think
now.
they went out. Yeah. You know, they saw us and ran.
I would too.
I know.
shit. Now that I know, probably we'll do the next time.
I would stay home. Next time we invite you, Ish, stay home. Don't come. Because look at the trouble that you can.
I know.
Look,
Yeah.
Ronnie leaves us.
And we got him into trouble with the girlfriend.
I know.
Now the wife
Girlfriend
knows,
with
you
my
know.
wife, the girlfriend,
I know.
the next fiancé and shit.
Oh,
Shut up, shoot.
Yeah.
And the girlfriend's girlfriend. I mean, you know.
Man, hey. That's what a ponytail, you know, and the accent do, you know.
That's
It's-
what
it's-
happens when a ponytail comes into play.
The ponytail, the accent,
accent,
you know.
It's like Romeo. You were like
and
a
Juliet,
Romeo.
and Juliet, but I had many Juliets.
Juliet.
Juliet, Maria.
I had Juliet, Maria, Namari, Josefina.
No, Josefina. Oh, Josefina's a good one. Oh,
Josephine. Hey, folks, this is we got a little poster here, a little flyer. The Patel family is outside having a little business discussion, but they will coming in shortly, so we'll get them on board and talk about their
And if
event.
you're in the neighborhood, come in, man.
Oh, absolutely.
Come
We're
on
going to
over.
have
It's
live
not
music
private
here,
party.
too.
It's a big to do.
live
Yep.
music.
Live music. Yeah.
Ronnie will be dancing. I heard he's going to do. He's putting on his white
Wait.
capizios.
People want
He's going to put on his white
we want people to
capizios
come, don't
from the
you?
disco days.
Yeah.
Disco
Why
Ron.
not,
With his
man?
platform
Disco-
shoes with a dead goldfish in it, in the heel.
I still have those shoes.
I know you do.
They are in my barn
I
somewhere.
think that goldfish is
I
more
don't
than
believe
dead.
you.
He's probably down to just the bones right now.
I think it disintegrated.
He had a shoe with goldfish.
With a
Fish
live
inside.
goldfish inside.
I guarantee you, he have it in his suitcase.
It's
No,
in
no,
his
no,
suitcase,
Right now.
Yes.
Yes, you have them.
It
Don't
could
lie.
be.
Don't
It
lie.
could be in my disco clothes suitcase.
It's just
That's
disco.
in the barn.
And you,
because
and
I,
how it
had-
goes, tun, tun, tun,
Yeah.
tun, tun,
Oh,
tun,
yeah, he
tun,
was
tun,
big.
I also did salsa. I did a lot in my days.
He was like
Yeah.
John Travolta.
I-
Don't touch the hair.
Never touched their hair. It's not here now, but yeah, I danced in the Copacabana and I won a disco contest with my lady friend Maria.
the
Puerto
Copa?
Rican. At the Copa.
Like it'll happen.
And,
That's because you know
Alice-
some of the boys, and they said, "All right, give it to Ronnie.
Give it to Ronnie.
Get him off already."
But you know what happened? Maria se fue. She left. Maria se fue. That's another song.
Oh, yeah, I tell you. But Allison Steele. I'm not going there.
Allison Steele, the
Allison
Nightbird,
Steele
the
was actually
WNEW.
emceeing that night. How do you like
Really?
that? It'll be
This
the
is
lighter.
yours, Ron, over
Well, I know, I was
there.
looking
Oh.
for a lighter.
You're looking for a lighter right
Lighter?
over here.
There we
don't
go. Yep,
we
she
go.
was that.
You want
Lord.
a
Well,
men's
men's
lighter.
lighter.
This
That's
is
a
from
man's
Alan
lighter.
Gold, but I'm going
Okay.
to do this.
Wow.
That's a man's lighter.
That's a men's lighter.
That's what you need for those
That-
cigars
that's
over
a
there.
Mohawk lighter right here.
Yeah, that's what you need.
Well, no, now.
Not now. That's what.
Alan Gold. I'm going to use. I'm going to use the
Please.
old Alan Gold.
I need help. It's
That's what-
gone.
That's what happened when you try to light that. It takes
Well,
about an hour.
That's for this.
That's to light. No, you actually have to light the box.
No, guys.
In order to light.
Kindling.
No, but believe it or not, this, not the Super Treble, but this one, the Mohawk, which is a 110 by 12. it goes all the way down to 38. You just got a little tip.
Just a tip.
Just a little tip. With a normal cutter. You don't need like a gold.
80 ring gauge cutter,
No.
nothing.
Man, I saw people going with a fish.
Yes,
we're going to get
ready.
you on.
All right.
Ismail, thank you so
All
much.
right.
We are going
Yes,
to
we're
bring
knocking him
a
out.
Patel family member here.
How are you? Guys, before I leave, he has to pay me.
Make
That's
for radio.
Come over here. Come over here.
Come on down.
Come down. No, over here. Come.
This is your
Come
spot.
down. Come down.
We're going to
This
make you
is
sit
fun.
there in a second.
This guy must pay me before I leave.
That's it.
All you got to do is pay him a compliment that he knows.
Ishmael will grab all of you, stick around,
You got
and
it,
leave
guys.
your stuff for sure, all right?
Absolutely.
Come on. Oh, yeah, you can hang over there. And,
Don't forget your drink, Ish.
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
forget your drink.
Join on board. Let's get that over there.
Thank you, my friend.
There you go. Welcome, folks. Tonight is a Rocky Patel cigar event here at Smoke Inn Boynton Beach Cigar Lounge. And we want to thank you very much for joining us. That's his.
There you go.
Now
He
he's
was-
good. Look, you paid him with a glass of whiskey there. Yeah? Good evening, and how? Look, Ismail can't get rid of him.
I did. Better him than me paying for it.
Good evening, and how are you doing?
I'm doing great.
Thank
it's
you so
awesome that
much.
you guys are out here and Smoke Inn and for the great smoke. So appreciate you guys coming out.
Yeah,
Great Smoke
absolutely.
gets the Great Smoke.
The
Great
pre-
Lakes.
Lake Smoke.
Oh, you
show.
guys are the Great Lakes.
We
Smoke
are the Great
Right.
Lakes.
Cigar shop. Store.
Yes.
Show. Sorry.
Show.
That's
Show.
a lot of
Yeah, if you got a
Yes,
card
those-
there, you can read it.
There we go. Hold on. The Great Lakes Smoke Show. There we go. Not to be confused with the Great Smoke.
That's right.
There
That's
you
right.
go.
Never to be confused. Never.
This is the pre-Great Smoke event, but because also you are here with your wonderful cigar event up front there, where you that table is loaded.
It is.
We were really excited about doing this. Honest Abe gave us an opportunity to be part of the weekend event. And we flew down here from Chicago just to do this and meet up
Smart.
with
You guys are smart. By the way, your barbers are amazing.
You like
I
that?
like your barber better.
You got the same guy. Come on.
5 minutes every day in the shower, bada bing, bada boom, we're done.
Bob, fix his ear
Earlobe.
His earlobe.
Your earlobe.
Oh, you got it
one's
inside out.
That
There
one's
you go.
Inside out.
Just flip
You're probably
it.
hearing out of one side of your ear.
Yeah, I am.
There we go.
There you go.
That's
Now.
what happens.
Yeah, well, you know, when you're a Spaniard,
You're a
there's
Spaniard.
always
Why not?
one
Just
side
when
missing.
Well, when you're a
There you
Spaniard,
go.
That's right. When you now
Why
he's
you
got
trying to
a.
screw me up, brother?
What? I'm sorry. How are things going? How did the year go for you guys?
Yes.
You know what? Look, it's sad COVID
Yeah.
has affected our country, but for our cigar industry, it's been amazing.
Yes, we're hearing that throughout
It's
the whole
been
industry.
amazing. It hurt the shops, but once they slowly opened up, they're going back to the shops. I don't know of any manufacturer out there that had a bad year last year. I think what happened is guys are working from home when COVID started, so you know what? When they weren't smoking 1 or 2 cigars a day, now they were smoking 1 or 2 cigars a day.
Sure.
And more.
and more.
And more. Instead of just on the weekends or
Right.
maybe one at night
Yep.
when they came home from work. Now they're smoking all day long.
While they're working.
Yeah,
Yep.
and I think a lot of new guys got into it, and ladies, because they're researching.
Yes.
Listen, when you're working from home, you ain't working 100%.
You're at
Yep.
about maybe 70.
Yeah.
You know,
You're
you got
just doing what
split
you gotta do
screens,
to
you got
get by.
porn, you got cigars.
So they reached, and my buddy's smoking. Let me check what this is about.
About, right.
And all of a sudden, yeah, I'll give it a shot. I think we also brought in a lot of new consumers into the market.
Oh, I
I
agree.
think so. I think
agree.
so, which is fantastic
I think
overall.
you're getting a lot of younger smokers coming into who have never really smoked before. I mean, the 90s were the big push for premium cigars.
We have a mini boom going back
Right.
in our industry, which
Yeah.
is awesome.
It is good. It's about
Well,
time.
for you guys also to think about when Rocky started all of this, and then getting the whole family involved. I mean, you guys have come from like nothing to the name in the industry.
We're still striving to become a name, but I appreciate you saying that.
No,
No.
you're
Yeah,
you're
You're a
well
household
known.
name now. Everybody knows.
Everybody knows
You
the
know what?
Patel
It's-
name.
It's
And-
hard work.
Yes.
It
We
is.
got amazing people at the factories who really know what they're doing. We're not tobacco guys. We're salesmen, you know, but we know what we like and what the consumer likes, and we try to watch the quality control is most important. I mean, I've seen my cousin stop shipment from coming up or stop production for 6 months because one material wasn't ready and the one leaf wasn't ready. He said, nope, stop production till that leaf is ready. All about the quality and the controls. And that's why consistently when you pick up a Rocky Patel, it should draw properly. Look, it's a handmade product. Mistakes happen. We're human beings.
In every line. So it's not just the Patel family. Everyone has an issue.
Yeah.
And things go wrong, but you make it up. And, you know, the service end of it, where you guys really come in, too, to oversee what's going on. Like you said, your cousin stopped production. That's amazing. There are some lines out there they're not. They're going to push it out. They're going to push it out, push it out, push it out, and
But
they
they
don't
will
care.
get pushed out from the industry as well. You're going to have a repeat customer if the
No.
product is bad? No, that's not going to
You
happen.
could smoke 100 great Rockies. You always remember the one bad one you had.
Right.
And
You
that's-
always remember that.
And that's
right.
the turn off, and people say, I'm not going to buy that because of that one time.
And you got to make it up to that consumer. When you
Right.
find out, hey, apologize to the guy and explain to him, and then give him another cigar.
Cigar, exactly.
Absolutely.
Exactly. So what are we smoking here? I just picked up a Rocky. This is.
You are
your
smoking the winter blend.
I got one
Oh,
right here.
nice. Yeah, I'm gonna.
You're
light this
smoking
up.
the quarter century, and you're smoking what I am, the age limited and rare.
Yes, yes.
So tell us a little bit. Let's start with his. Let's
Okay.
start with one Frank smoking. What's up with that?
The winter, we originally came out with it in, if I'm mistaken, I apologize, I think 2012, and it went off. And we just couldn't produce it because the materials we needed to keep producing it weren't available. So we acquired those materials and waited, and we released that cigar this year, or I guess in 2020, sorry. We still call it 2012 Winter Edition. So
What a nice smoke.
that has got a Habano wrapper with Honduran Nicaraguan tobaccos. It's got a little power to it, more Nicaraguan than Honduran in it. It's got a good spice to it, balanced, complex. I mean, I think
Very.
all our cigars are well balanced and complex.
Oh, totally. This is a very nice,
So-
beautiful draw.
And then you're going to be smoking quarter century, which we did for our 25 years in business last year also. What's
Nice.
great about the quarter century, believe it or not, and we're not, even though people use it, we're not big fans of Dominican tobacco. We actually have Dominican tobacco in that cigar.
You do, huh?
Oh, okay.
So it's really given that kick, and it also, not the kick part, I mean, sorry, I take that back. It's giving it that balance, that little bit of cleanliness. I call Dominican tobacco clean.
Yeah, clean.
Right.
It doesn't have that edge to it.
Right.
Absolutely, I agree.
Well, it's a more mellow leaf.
yeah.
More mellow
Yeah.
leaf.
Yep.
And you are smoking the age limited and rare that has the San Andreas wrapper on it. That also has San Andreas. I didn't pronounce that. And this has got just Honduran Nicaraguan from different regions in Nicaragua than yours has.
Okay, so.
So is this Esteli?
That's Esteli and Condega.
Okay.
This is
Gotcha.
Esteli and Jalapa.
Jalapa. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
I'm
That's
loving this.
fabulous. What is new for Rocky this year coming up, or just released?
No, nothing has been released yet this year.
Okay, light it
But believe it or not, in next week, actually, Rocky turns 60.
Oh, he's a young guy,
Yeah,
man.
So we're coming out with the Rocky Patel 60th. Unfortunately, the cigars are ready, but due to COVID, the boxes are coming from another country. And
Really?
they're not ready.
Wow.
So COVID screwed everything up.
Oh, I can imagine.
So once those boxes come to the factory, then we'll announce when we're going to release. But I'm looking at an April release on those cigars.
Okay.
We really want to release it on his birthday, but that's not going to be possible.
If
Right.
it goes any further, I mean, you see Vegas happening this year, the big show. Is that going to be a big to-do?
I will tell you this, if trade shows open up, PCA will happen.
Right.
Okay.
You know, it will happen. And I've heard there's a big show that's putting the concrete show. I'm not 100. I think some concrete company
And that's a big.
has
That's
50,000 people.
Yes.
They're putting a lot of pressure on the governor and the mayor. So if that happens, I think their show's in June. Our show's definitely going to happen.
Yeah.
And Vegas needs to open up.
have they ever thought about maybe moving?
Maybe to
the
Florida.
commitment to Florida.
Florida's
I mean,
open, man. We can
it's
do
open.
things
The
here.
hotel rooms is another issue.
That's the problem,
That's
right?
Oh,
the
yeah.
issue. And remember, you got to have indoor smoking. In Vegas, because of the casinos, we can smoke everywhere.
For now, but a lot. But this is. I just read this about 2 months ago. one of the casinos or two of them have stopped smoking in the casinos.
Well, let me tell
which
you
I
this.
find to be unbelievable because that's what people do when they gamble.
So let
They
me
drink,
tell
they
you,
smoke. You know?
Truth, my parents don't smoke, so for their 50th anniversary, I took them on a cruise. But because they didn't smoke, I took them on a non-smoking cruise.
Right.
Because it was for them, not for me.
Right, right.
So I like to gamble. I go into the casino, every night it's dead. There's
Right.
maybe 5, 10, 20 people in there. And is this normal? They go, yeah, because people who smoke take more risk in life.
Yes, there you go.
So their casino is just dead all the time. So I would assume if they're a casino hotel, their business is gonna die.
Oh, yeah.
Because smokers take more risk and gamblers take more risk. So I think it's a mistake, but we'll see if it works for them.
Right, right, you're right.
People aren't going to Vegas to watch just shows. They're going to
No,
gamble, have
no.
a good time.
That's right.
Absolutely. Party
I
city
think
in
that
its own
the-
way of looking at it.
The family thing kind of blew out
Yeah,
already.
Vegas
It's
is not a
past
family
now.
No, it's not.
No,
No,
I don't
no,
know
never
what they were
was
thinking.
and never will be.
No.
You bring your family to Disney World.
That's right.
You don't go to Vegas, you know?
Exactly.
Those are the
You
truths.
take them camping, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, how long are you from the get-go when things started?
So Rocky started in '96. I started in '99 when he moved
Okay.
the operations to Naples. That's when it
Okay,
started.
okay.
And Nish, I think, started in 2003 or 2. I don't remember exactly
Right,
anymore.
okay.
But we had some tough times in the beginning.
Well, everybody in the beginning,
it
just to
was
get
rough,
the word
yeah.
out. It's,
Yeah.
you know.
Starting
I
any
mean,
business is rough.
You're starting from the ground up, literally, because you didn't have a background, right?
No,
So
from
you
the
have
seed.
a-
From the
from the
seed.
seed.
You're below the ground.
Well, let me tell you a funny story. So we have a lot to thank to the Placencia family because they believed in us. So I remember when Rocky started making cigars with, we called them Concho, and I forget the brother's name. I apologize. Started making cigars with them, but they were very inconsistent. So Rocky was traveling, 330 days out of the year. People love Rocky. As soon as he came to Cigars with Stell, but as soon as he left, they wouldn't sell because of the inconsistencies.
Right.
So we're like, Rocky, what are we going to do? We got to have consistent product. He goes, I'm going to go talk to the Placencias. Now, people would tell us, look, Placencias, they only talk to people of their culture, Cubans, maybe a Latino or two.
Right.
Right.
They're definitely not going to talk to someone from India. So Rocky went there, however he got in. I remember that a few years later, I asked him, Esther, how did this happen? He goes, Nimish, the minute I met your cousin, I knew he was going to be successful. And I wanted to make
Wow.
cigars for him. So the reason we were able to grow so quickly is Placencia family had the raw materials.
Right.
So as we were growing, we didn't have to keep investing to buy more raw materials. They already had it.
Right.
So we were able to keep up with demand of our cigars. A lot of companies get into that point where they're making it themselves. They don't have the raw materials to grow quicker. They could, but they just don't have the backing or the raw materials which you need to make cigars.
So is Rocky still very, very involved with the blending and overseeing of
We all work with it, but he makes the final decision.
does.
Even when Nish and I came out with our cigar, at the end of the day, he still has his name on it. So
Right.
Right.
it has our name, but his name, so he had to approve him. He
Right.
pretty much let us make the final choice, but he approved it.
awesome?
Well, he's so involved now with I guess with the politics part
Yeah,
of
the lobbying
the
and-
cigars. He's part with a lot of the players. Luciano's now with him also from Ace Prime.
Yeah.
And
Good guy, by the way.
yeah,
real nice
very
guy.
good guy. A friend of ours,
Okay.
actually, too. That's how we know the circle. And he just tells us how much time and energy that Rocky puts in for us, for all of us.
For the
For the
cigar
For the
smoking.
industry itself. And it's not easy besides running the business or overseeing stuff. I mean, yeah, you and Nish have gotten your hands in and you're doing the daily, and he's out there doing the traveling. He's got the promo, and
he's
fighting
very focused
for us.
on the politics side of the business
Yes.
now. I would say he probably he'll say, well, you'll ask him, but I'd say he spends 70% of his time on politics and maybe
Wow.
30% on the business.
Wow.
But he's got me and Nish and
Right.
also Dave Bullock to help
Yeah.
run the business day to day.
Right.
So he doesn't need to be involved as much
Doesn't have
as
to
he
worry
was.
Right.
about that part.
Because he's looking at the big picture.
Right.
We don't have to worry about the big picture. He does.
Right.
Well,
Right.
I mean,
That's
if he's
important.
successful in what he does with Washington, makes your jobs that much easier.
Well, no,
So-
it keeps his job.
Yeah, keeps all our jobs, actually.
Yeah, really. That is true. That is true. I mean,
Exactly.
What do you see is happening with the whole FDA nonsense?
Well, I'm going to let him
Maybe you
answer
could-
that when
yeah.
he comes
Oh,
on, because
sure.
he can definitely answer it a lot better. But
Okay.
I will tell you from talking to him, and I'll let him get more into it, there seems to be somewhat of a green light, or a light at the end of the tunnel. Not all. We all thought it would be gloom and dead with the new administration. From what I've heard from him, they seem to be open to working with us.
Okay.
Now, what they do
What that
is
means,
different.
right.
What
They
he can
say.
give you a better answer to all that.
Okay, that's really interesting.
Right.
That's good.
But it's interesting because I thought we were going to be in deep, deep trouble, and there seems to be a little bit of a light at the end.
Oh, good.
Well, we thought it was going to come to an end about 5 years ago, the way things were progressing,
Yeah.
and it was getting worse. And we were talking about the grandfathered cigar, so anything, was it before 2007 or stuff like that?
Yeah.
I think it was 7. Yeah.
Was-
07,
yeah.
February 14th or 15th of 07.
Right. So all the new cigars, the boutiques and everything after that, those poor people, they were going to lose their entire savings and
They're gonna
life and
livelihood,
everything, you know?
I will tell you one thing. A lot of these guys are my friends, and I don't want to put them out of business, but I want to beat them. I want 100% in every store to be Rocky Patel.
Well,
right?
everybody,
But
you know,
I don't want a
that's
stroke
business.
of a pen to put out my friends and competitors. I want to
Right.
put them out because we worked harder than them.
But you got to also have competitors
You got to.
because
You have to.
it makes you that much better.
Yeah.
It makes you better. It
Yes.
does.
I don't mind
Keeps
if
you on
I
your toes.
if I get a shelf space because we worked harder, but I don't want a stroke of a pen to say,
dictate.
to dictate that. I want
Right.
to beat them
Right.
because we did it better, or worked harder at it. You
Right.
know?
Right.
And then I can look them in the face and say, "Hey, buddy, sorry." But if they lose it because of a stroke of a pen,
No,
Yeah.
that's not right.
Yeah.
Because
we're-
it could happen to you.
well, we
also.
were blessed because we had a lot of brands that are still doing well pre
Early on.
Yeah,
That's
look
right.
at the vintages, the decades,
Right.
Edge, all those. Even two of the Javas are pre 2007.
Right. The Javas are.
Well,
I mean, I know friends that have.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. We were sun-grown. We have strong brands that have been around before 2007.
Right.
Now we didn't want to stop the creativity of putting new stuff out there.
Right.
Because I don't care what you say. The first thing you hear when someone, hey, what do you got?
What are
new?
you bringing new?
Yeah.
Well,
Everybody's
yeah.
always looking for something
Something
new.
new.
Yep.
You have your steady guys who are going to stick with that line no matter what. They're sold on it. They don't want to check anything out. But there are a lot of new boutique cigars
That are awesome.
Awesome.
are
They are.
unbelievable.
Awesome.
And
Awesome.
and this podcast show of ours has really helped us be introduced to a lot of new players, and we've gotten a chance to really taste a lot of different cigars out there. And you know, it's good.
It's an
to
education
have,
for us as a consumer because
Absolutely.
it's important to be able to say, because I was basically a Padron addict.
Yes, he
I'll-
was.
Great cigar, by
Oh,
the
yeah.
way.
I was just a Padron addict.
He didn't want to go anywhere
I
else.
didn't want to go anywhere.
That's where all your money goes to.
That it did.
And you know, this has really opened up my palate to trying new things because I was afraid, because sometimes I try something and it would let me down. And then you get upset because you're like, wait a minute, a cigar shouldn't let me down.
Correct.
This is an experience that you want to be relaxed, you want to enjoy, you want your friends to be able to enjoy, and sharing cigars and stories is what it's all about.
Well, you know what's funny? People always, well, how many cigars do you sell? I said, I've never sold a cigar in my life. We sell experiences.
Exactly.
And that's truly what it's about, because when a guy or a lady smokes a cigar, it should enhance whatever they're doing at that time,
Exactly.
right? And even if you're just alone, it should just make you relax more. I mean, the main
Right.
reason we smoke is to relax.
Relax.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
Not to get upset.
We don't, and what's great, we're not addicted to this. We go
No.
sometimes days, weeks without smoking. I don't, first thing in the morning, wake up, I got
Wake
to put
up
a cigar
like
in
a
my mouth.
cigarette.
No.
Because it's 100% natural.
There's nothing added.
There's nothing added.
Only love.
Only love.
Yeah, it is a
go.
Now,
passion.
if you
There
smoke
you
the
go.
paper, well,
That
then,
is different.
which I'm sure we've all made that.
That's right.
I don't know anything.
So I do have a question for you guys. Earlier you said, think to Honest Abe. Why is he called Honest Abe?
We never found out.
Oh,
We
okay.
don't know.
I've
We
known
don't
Abe
know.
a long time. I've never called him Honest Abe. I love the guy. Don't get me wrong, though.
He must have had to, somewhere along the line, gotten the reputation.
Well, I think it went back when he was in
being-
Chicago and his father's supermarket and all.
That's right.
Yeah,
That's
it
right. I
had
think
something to
you're
do
right.
with that. It had something
Yes.
to do with that.
Yes.
I think that's what it was, and we're getting a little fixing here.
Because his dad's
Oh,
on.
there we go.
All right, there you go.
It should be
thanks,
Honest
Ismail.
Roger, not Honest Abe.
Well, maybe he was honest, but
You know what? We're going to ask him when he comes in later.
But Abe, you know I love
he's
him.
supposed to be here later today.
He is. He's
and,
definitely coming.
We're going to have him. But you know
And
what?
by the way, he looks amazing. He's lost like 50, 60
he's
pounds.
working out
Really?
every
He's
day.
working out,
Wow.
Well, and
Listen,
a lot of 2 months of stress of putting this show on tomorrow.
And that'll take
the
some
guy
weight
is
off.
not sleeping. I'm
A
following him
year
every
of
day.
stress. He started this
And-
last year.
I know.
Yeah.
And he was afraid because of the COVID thing, you know, you can't have everybody together. But, you
What
know,
is
This
he's
is Florida. This is open. People
Absolutely.
can enjoy themselves
But
here.
to think about it, I mean, the concept, the conceptualizing that he had to do to really put this event together in a way that no one has ever attempted.
it's
is-
history
is
for
history,
him.
and it truly
Absolutely.
is.
No, it is definitely history.
It is.
And he put so much work and his package together. Thank you. The box, the special for $169.90, 40 premium cigars in a beautiful traveling case.
Oh.
And you know, I have a little thing here,
Yeah.
a hat, a T-shirt, the cigars. What that staff, that team here at
together.
Smoke Inn,
A
absolutely.
lot of time and effort.
yes.
Yes.
A lot of time and
Yes.
effort.
And he just does things right. I mean, I've been watching all the people who've been thanking him and
Yes.
and talking about. These are people who never even gotten into cigars, got that package, and now he sold them.
Right.
He sold them. He did it right. You know, basically $4 a stick. You know the industry. Come on, that's you don't find that in our day and age here. At least up in Chicago, the average stick is
Tax is
$12.
$4.
Right. The tax is
Absolutely.
$4. Yes.
Absolutely.
More than
Yes.
that. More than that.
Yeah.
We were in Corona last night up in Lake Mary hanging out with Jeff, and most of his cigars out there, I got to tell you, was $6-7.
Yeah.
And
get to
the
stick that-
place was packed. You couldn't find a seat outside. You couldn't find a seat inside. People were smoking and buying. That the cash register was going and going.
And they weren't just buying a stick. I saw people with
Boxes
boxes going
and
out the
walking
door,
out.
box
You know what?
after
'Cause
box.
you get a lot. Still, we're getting tourists in Orlando, so when people come here, they think cigars are so cheap because they're coming
Right.
from a high tax state.
Right.
So
and that's
they
what we
make that investment.
That's what we saw.
We were doing
I mean,
that last night. We were saying, well, you know, this in Chicago would be double what we just paid. And that's the taxes.
You know-
It's unfortunate, but
But
I
that's
think
the
what it
next
is.
fight. Once we win this FDA, we need to attack the state levels. 'Cause
Yes.
Not only for taxation, but also smoking rights, having the places to smoke.
Yes.
And we got to attack those, otherwise we're slowly going to,
Die.
taxes will go up and we're
Absolutely.
losing places to smoke.
Exactly.
But they got the price has got to be right for a cigar lounge to exist.
Yeah.
You know,
Brick
you
and
can't-
mortar is key.
Brick and mortar
It
is everything.
In
Absolutely.
any business,
In
brick
any,
and mortar. is
always. Always.
You know, back in, I want to say 1992, 93, the three of us went to a cigar place in Union City, a Cuban roller. He had 8 tables, and he was rolling his own tobacco, and we got to know him. We sat down and talked to him, and the conversation came up as, this again, a while ago. He says, if you pay any more than $2 for a cigar, it ain't worth it. I mean, again, this was
1990.
this was almost
1990.
30 years ago.
Yeah.
And that was the price at the time. And we've had cigars from $5.50 all the way up to $22.50 to say.
Yeah, and more.
And
more.
And more.
But, you know, the average was, you know, for us is about $12 in Chicago. And it doesn't matter that price. If you like it, I mean, if it's constructed correctly, the way you guys are, then you will have more people buying it in volume rather than trying to kill you with the extra $1 or $2.
Right.
Because the idea, I would imagine, is volume.
Yes.
Moving your product, getting your name out, and that's the key. You and Rocky have gotten your name out.
Well, thank
You're
you. That means a
out
lot.
there.
Yes.
you can't
I'm
go
not
anywhere
blowing
without
smoke.
seeing
I'm
this
telling
product, you know?
Everybody will mention, you know, what's your favorite cigar? Almost everybody will mention a Patel because
Absolutely.
the marketing
Always.
that you guys have done is, second to none. Again, you came in fighting a Spanish market, a Cuban market. You know, the 5 families control it. Okay?
Now
like
we're the
the-
6th family.
It's like the Italian mob. You know, it was hard.
But it
You
was
gotta-
funny because when Abe was setting up all this, he goes, "You still want to do the event the night before?" I said, "Yeah, hell yeah." And this is now months back when everything wasn't open in Florida,
Right.
right? He goes, "Why?" I said, "Listen, you're still going to be open a little bit. We didn't think you'd be fully open, but you're going to be open. Rocky's got to be here anyway. Let's do it. We'll sell a few boxes. Maybe at that time we were hoping we'd sell 20 boxes, but now it's going to be packed tonight.
I'm seeing a lot of people at the table.
This is your first year being here at this, I think,
Yes.
right?
This
Quick,
one,
yes.
I can only tell you from previous years, it's jam-packed. He actually brought in extra tables this year
Right.
for outside.
Right.
I'm expecting 200, 400 people tonight.
Yeah.
So
Wow.
let's see what happens.
And again, having you guys here, people are going to come.
Let's
You
hope.
know?
Let's hope.
And
That's why he keeps bringing us back every year. I'm sure that,
It
Well,
helps.
that's a big plus.
It's a
well,
big
you're well
plus.
known. Thank you. It was some more water. It's all for them.
You have water here.
But again, your name is there, and people want to be part of it and experience a Rocky. My wife loves your barber pole. I mean, she
Oh, yeah, she
absolutely
loves that.
loves
She
the
does.
barber
The
pole.
A10, the A10.
And
Yeah.
A10. So when we're, we have a few lounges by us that Nisha always hangs out in. A Cuban Experience up in Waukegan, Illinois.
What about Bandish's store, the Rocky Patel Lounge? Is that close to you guys?
Where?
It's
Where's
in
that?
Illinois. I have not been to it, but it says Rocky Patel Lounge.
Oh,
But
really?
it's owned by an Indian guy called Bandish. And I don't
No.
know. It's
I don't know what
huge.
that
It's
is.
like
No.
7,000 square feet.
Well,
That's even bigger than the Cuban
well, the
Experience.
Cuban
It's
Experience, 6,000.
square.
Just look up Rocky Patel Cigar Lounge. I think that's what he calls his store.
Okay.
Oh, I have to look that
It's
up.
not a burn, but he calls it a Rocky Patel Cigar Lounge.
Well, we
Somewhere
got-
in Chicago. I apologize. I don't
That's
know.
okay.
That's all right.
We got Kenny Patel,
Yeah,
Kenny the King.
Kenny the King.
Kenny
yeah.
the King.
That's around the corner from us. And we go down there.
And
he
I love
cooks-
him. I
yeah.
love him.
Oh.
He's got a picture of you guys
Yeah,
on the
I
front
love
door.
that guy.
And,
I love that guy.
we go in there, we do an event. He's cooking Indian food for us personally, and
Yeah.
we're
What's
ready.
the police officer who goes in there all the time? His buddy, Andy? No, I can't remember the guy's name. A big Packer fan. He's always cooking with Kenny.
Oh,
Yeah?
Okay.
I don't know. Kenny cooks a lot by himself,
he
at least.
He does.
But he's remodeling the lounge, so he's got a lot going on. And when he's ready to open, we're going to be doing a special show for him and helping him
That's
out
awesome.
there. And
Doing the whole outside a patio thing going
wow.
on now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
and-
it sucks. COVID's really hurt us having that face-to-face with our consumer
Right.
and our retailers out there.
Right.
And that sucks. You can talk to them on the phone, do a Zoom. It's not the same. 'Cause you don't know, like I said, I didn't know he was doing the patio. I knew he was redoing downstairs.
Right.
But you don't know those things if you're not there in their face.
Of course.
Right.
And you miss that. It means a
Absolutely.
lot to be out there. And that's
Sure.
what's great about the Great Smoke. You're going to see a lot of people.
well, you guys are right down the road here,
Yeah.
right? I mean, you're in
Yeah.
Miami.
No, we're in Naples.
They're
Oh,
in
you're in
Naples.
Naples. I'm sorry. I thought nobody's in Miami here. You just coming across? Okay.
No,
All right.
Jose, our sales rep in this territory,
Okay.
lives in Miami.
Okay.
Gotcha.
And myself,
gotcha.
Rocky Nish, our corporate offices, everything is
In
in
Naples.
All right. Well, even better that way. But a lot of you guys are in the South Florida
definitely.
area.
I would say
general
80,
area.
70, 80% of the manufacturers
Sure.
are in this area,
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
which is great for Abe. But for us, it's a 2-hour drive. It's not crazy.
No, not at all. I mean, we came down from Lake Mary up by Orlando. What did it take you? 3 hours?
3 hours.
3 hours, which wasn't bad.
You took the turnpike.
Yeah.
Turnpike, then jumped off of PGA
Do
Boulevard.
whatever
Jumped
speed
over
you
to-
want. It was nice and clear.
Did you see his other store on PGA Boulevard? He's got a Smoke Inn over there, too.
Were we on that one?
We
were at the.
were one in West Palm Beach.
West Palm Beach.
Okay, that's his original.
Right.
Yeah, that's where
we
we
were
were.
there last February where we met him.
Yeah.
We hung out with him and Rudy Giuliani and the gentleman that was just sitting here, Seth and Brent. We became friends with them there. So we hung out, and that's how we met him. And
That's awesome.
I've been talking to him, all week, and been talking to him and building up for all of this.
This is
and
awesome.
and we're in 26 countries around the world. We've been doing this show for 2.5 years now, and our audience is from all over. And we're getting a lot of, like the gentleman that's just with you. He is part of BAMF Cigars. He does his own line. We met him through another guy. It's a small world. You all
Our
know
industry's
each
a
other.
small
Everybody
world.
knows
One way or
each
another,
other.
we know.
Yeah.
Exactly, and it's been for us. It's been absolute pleasure. It takes it away from our daily lives,
Yeah.
and we're so much into this. And we
It's
have
a
another guy
lifestyle.
coming in, and
It's a lifestyle, and that's.
Well,
that's
you're
the
gonna
bottom
have.
line.
You guys are lucky. You're gonna have some hot women on your show tonight. I heard.
Yeah,
well, Melanie was here
She
earlier.
went to change.
Go.
Is
went
that
to
what she
change.
did?
Yeah.
Because she spun out of
She
here
went
real
to
fast,
change.
and I'm like,
She went
where'd
to
she
do
go?
the change.
All
She
right.
went to change and eat before she comes back.
Evening
And then,
wear.
Evening wear.
then
So-
Kim from Smoke Inn is going to be here tonight too. I heard.
Oh, really?
okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have to try to grab her.
Well,
Not-
everybody
not
and
that
everybody.
way.
Well, hey,
Not
it's a
that way,
family
just to
show.
grab-
So, gentlemen, let me try to get Rocky over here. Let me
Sure,
go
that
back
would
and
be
help
great.
Beautiful,
Jose because it's after 7. The
Perfect.
event is officially started.
Gotcha.
So,
Yeah,
I mean-
All right, it was a
you.
pleasure.
Oh,
Thank you
thank you
guys.
very
so
much.
very
Absolutely.
much.
Thank
It's a
you.
pleasure.
Thank you for the
coming.
cigars.
Yes.
My pleasure.
And
I
thank
told
you.
you when you need more, let me know.
Thank
Perfect.
and
Thank
thank
you.
you
Don't forget
for
to take
you
your
and
headphones
your
off.
family does for this industry.
Well, thank you guys for what you guys do too.
Thank
No,
you.
Means
thank
a lot.
you. Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Appreciate it. Amish Patel here, Rocky Patel Cigar Line, folks. Hope you enjoyed that interview. He will be getting Rocky here shortly, the man himself. We're going to celebrate his 60th birthday party.
Yeah.
And while we're waiting, we're going to introduce a friend of ours, Mr. Brett. How are you, buddy? Come
All right,
on, man.
What's happening, buddy?
Brett
How are you
Bloom.
doing?
A man that we
How
met
are you?
last year at
Throw some headphones
Abe's
on, man.
Cigar Lounge, Smoke Inn Cigar Lounge. We met him the night we hung out with Rudy Giuliani, Brett, and his crew.
And Roger
Seth.
Stone.
And Roger
Stone,
Stone.
too.
Yeah.
And yes, and Roger Stone, and he introduced us that way. And Brett, how you been, man?
I'm good.
A
It's
year.
good to
It's
see you
been a
guys. It's
year.
that long?
Yes,
It's a
sir.
year. It's
Thank
a
God
year
for
right
social
now.
media.
This is a year.
It's a year right now,
Yeah, yeah.
right?
Yeah.
We talk
February.
all the time. So thanks for filling in the seat till Rocky gets here.
No, I appreciate it. I feel honored. Are you kidding me? I just feel like I got the wrong haircut from sitting
Well,
at
you
this
do.
table.
You do.
I should have grown my beard.
Yeah, you
That's
needed
it.
to.
I just hung up the phone from my friend driving into the lot, Bobby Monica. Do you know Bobby at all?
No.
Was he with Roger Stone in the crew?
No, but he's with the NFL. Now he's with the XFL.
Oh, no. Okay.
And Bobby is got the same hairdresser
Same
and beard
barbers
guy
we
as
got,
you guys.
Yes.
So he's got the gray beard and mustache and completely shaved head.
Well,
And I told Bobby I'm coming to see my friends who look just like you. So Bobby was sitting here, forget about it. You know what I'm saying?
well, we started something, and now we want everybody to enjoy.
It's a
take
good look.
look. And,
It's a good look.
we're gonna, Brett, we're gonna ask you for a second.
Absolutely,
Thank you.
100%.
You come back.
I will.
So we
Thanks,
are going to
guys.
have,
Yeah, we'll
folks,
call you back, man.
Mr. Rocky Patel
Rocky
himself. This is going to be a birthday introduction for him. The man turned 60 years old, but it's 60 looking like 30.
That's right.
It's all that good living, man. How are you, Rocky?
Grab his
How are you?
headphones.
Get the
There you go.
headphones on, and we're going to talk. Amish helped us get you started, but he wanted to save the best part for you. And
The politics, he said.
yeah.
You got to talk to him about that.
Tired of the politics.
He's
Forgot
tired
about it. I
of
didn't want to talk
politics.
about that.
Yeah, you shouldn't. He's
It's not
gotta
a good
talk-
situation right now.
well, welcome aboard and congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Congratulations for everything that has happened to you with the line, and
And for what you're
all
doing
of
for
us.
us.
Yeah.
Enjoy this.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
You
How
know
are
it's a
things
big
going?
struggle.
Well, this is such a unique industry. I mean, it's really a cottage industry, artisan craftsmanship, unlike any other industry out there. I mean, the only thing I can think of that might be similar is winemaking.
Right.
And, by the time we plant a seedling in the ground, time you get a cigar in a box takes 4 to 5 years, 300 different hands touch the tobacco. And it's ironic we're talking politics because I just got done proofreading our lawsuit that is going to be filed at 7 p.m. tonight against the FDA on the
Yeah.
Option 2 argument, trying to really get rid of all the FDA regulation once and for all. So we beat them on the warning stickers. We
Right.
beat them on the substantial equivalence. And
Yes.
now we're going to the same judge and saying, listen, the FDA had the opportunity to exempt premium cigars from these really ridiculous, egregious, overreaching regulations, and this is why they ought to. They really didn't do a fair job looking at all the data, the science, to show that we don't have youth access issues. Kids are not smoking them. The usage patterns are different. Each cigar is made differently, unlike a machine-made cigar, unlike a cigarette where each one is controlled. It's impossible to really control the cigar making process like the way the FDA wants to do, and it would cost companies $50-60 million to comply. Basically, put them out of business. It would be de facto regulation, de facto, basically prohibition. And
Right.
so, I'm hopeful that we can win on this issue.
Oh, absolutely.
Well,
It shouldn't even be in their hands, first of all.
I agree.
I don't understand that whole thing.
Should it? I mean, it should be Department of Agriculture.
Yeah.
Ultimately.
Or
Yeah,
keep it back with tobacco and firearms. I mean, that's originally where it was.
Listen,
right?
these zealots at the FDA, they don't differentiate between cigarettes and premium cigars.
No,
they don't even
right.
understand. They're asking basic dumb questions like, why do you have cellophane on a cigar? Okay, that's how little
Wow.
They don't know
energy and
anything.
time they're spent in understanding our industry. I liken it to, I always tell them when I have these meetings in the Capitol, I say, the FDA did about as good job as trying to understand our industry as like sending a plumber to fix the rocket on the space shuttle.
Right.
Okay, that's about the level of intellect and energy that they had to understand our industry.
Rocky, you got somebody who wants a signature on their hat. So go ahead. He's standing there dying to get you. Rocky Patel is joining us,
Where's the
folks,
$20?
here.
I got to pay him.
At least bring him a cigar. There you go. We'll wait for hours, too.
Oh, sorry.
Yes.
So, Rocky, a good friend of ours, which you know, that is on the board with you, Luciano Marceves, he speaks highly of you. He loves to be in your company. I know he came down to visit you last summer. And tonight, we were hoping he was going to be here, but he's in Nicaragua tonight.
yeah.
And he wanted to make sure I say hello to you.
He's a great guy.
He's
Very
listening, so-
interesting man.
Oh,
I
amazing.
love him. I got the chance to meet his daughter. We did a couple trade shows during COVID together. We went on the road because, unfortunately, the trade shows were canceled. So we took the trade shows on the road. I think we went to like 8 or 12 cities, and Luciano was part of it. And we had a great time. I mean, really interesting man. He's got a great line of cigars, great family. I want to get up to Chicago and drink some good wine with them and smoke some cigars.
Well, when you do, we're there. So,
He was going to actually
we'll keep in touch with him.
introduce me to the Pope. The
Yeah,
Pope.
Yes,
cigars,
he
so
is. He was
we're
there
connected,
2 years
but,
ago.
Really, he serves on the PCA board with me, and so he understands all the challenges we face with regards to regulation and challenges with trying to get industry-wide participation. Unfortunately, it's sad that there's a handful of companies that are putting in all the time, energy, and money to fight all these regulations.
Right.
It's just not fair, and I wish we had more industry-wide participation that would be involved to protect this artisan industry.
Right.
Well, what you're doing, I know time-wise, has probably taken up like
A lot of your
70%
time.
of your life, basically, to fight. I know you're fighting for your industry, but you are fighting
for us.
the little
the
people.
smokers. If we don't have representation in Washington, we will no longer be able to enjoy.
Oh, it's unbelievable.
Let's go.
I mean, it's nonstop. These tobacco groups, these groups are so organized. You have the American Lung Association,
Right.
the American Cancer Association, Tobacco Free Kids. They're so well funded.
Right.
And they get these politicians in their pocket to make up overreaching, ridiculous rules. I mean, right now, we're lucky that we can smoke outside and inside in Florida. Well, recently, some politician came up with a proposed legislation to ban smoking outside in Florida.
How can
So
you
we're
stop
dealing with
people from smoking outside?
oh,
I
it's
mean,
crazy.
the lunacy behind
It's
that.
absolutely lunatic, right? So the other thing that the challenges we're going to face in the short term is with all these states being out of money and facing
Yes.
huge debt. The next thing they're going to go after is tobacco, and we get lumped in with cigarettes and all the other products that are harmful, and children are smoking, and they want to raise the OTP taxes. So right now we're battling in Indianapolis, probably another 12 states. So it's nonstop, federal level, state level. It's literally become part of doing business in this industry. It's sad to see that adult people have an agenda that they really don't take the time to understand this artisan industry and separate our unique products from all the other products.
So not only that, where does somebody say they're the ones who are right and we have to follow what they want to do? we as smokers have rights as well.
Well, it seems like the whole country has
the
gone in
world
that
is
direction.
crazy.
You know,
Stupidity.
yeah. I saw an interesting sign as I was driving on I-95. There were a bunch of people with flags up on one of the overhead bridges, and it says Biden wants compliance, not unity. And you know,
and that's sad.
That's what the government's
That's
looking
pretty
to.
much it.
I feel like we've become like Russia and China,
Yes.
and
Yep.
you know, we've digressed as a society
We
of
have.
individual thought and spirit.
Yes, absolutely.
Well,
we have.
freedom of speech is pretty soon going to be gone.
Yeah,
so
no
you know,
kidding.
it's getting bad. It's getting bad.
yeah,
but
it's
you
sad.
know what's surprising? This product, at one time in this country, was considered currency. You know,
Absolutely. I mean,
and now it's like poison. You know.
I always told people, if you can get the President of the United States in the same room with the world leaders and they had a glass of scotch and smoked a cigar, we could resolve a lot of the world's problems.
So
the
much.
problems would all be resolved.
Yeah.
At
I
one
mean, that's
time,
the beauty
what they
about
used to do.
that's the beauty about cigar smokers. They get together wherever they are. It doesn't matter what race, what religion, what level of income.
Nope.
You know, whether you're a garbage man, you're a celebrity, an athlete.
Yes.
They all get. There's an automatic understanding, love, and respect for each other. It
Together.
brings people together.
Exactly.
And that's the beauty about smoking a cigar. It brings people together across all cultural lines. And you never see cigar smokers fighting. They might debate about politics, about
whatever.
sports,
Right.
but they all get together. It's just a really cool society. And for those, if you're listening and you've never smoked a cigar or been out to a cigar store and hung out in the lounge, please do so, because you'll meet some very, very cool, interesting people. Even if you're in an airplane and you talk to somebody and tell them you smoke a cigar, you're automatically in the brotherhood.
Oh, yeah.
And it's amazing
It's a
the
lifestyle.
bond.
It's a lifestyle.
And you can talk about anything. I mean,
Yeah.
again, this is what we do. It's like we're sitting in a cigar lounge, no matter where we are, and the conversations that come up
Yeah.
in any
No,
format or
there's
word.
a camaraderie. You know, that's really what happens. There's a camaraderie. People do sit there and they become vulnerable to each other because they sympathize with each other. There's not this aggravation or level of nervousness. A cigar brings you to a point where you can relax, and that's what's needed, right? We have a society right now that is so torn apart that this is the uniting factor, and they want to tear that away from people?
Absolutely. And the other thing that you see is whether you travel through an airport, whether you're in any public place, wherever you are, people are sitting on their phones. They literally sit there and they're looking at their phones, going through whatever, their Facebook, Instagram, whatever they do.
Curse.
And smoking a cigar allows you to actually get and participate in a conversation and talk to each other and get to know each other.
Absolutely.
Which is so different and unique than what's going on in present society.
It's true.
It absolutely will. I mean, I see a guy with a cigar, or even a woman. What's you smoking?
Right.
And then it just starts
Instant
a conversation.
Yeah, it's
Absolutely.
instant.
That's
It's
it.
instant.
And it's a beautiful thing because you don't know who that person, you might never have said a word to them, but that cigar gives you the introduction.
Yep.
Yes.
And it helps bring people together.
Yep.
And
think
it
of how
is a
many-
small world in the cigar industry, and you all know each other, and
Yeah.
just through being part of it and networking it expands your own personal group of people and all.
But think of how many people we've met just hanging out at a cigar lounge who are probably become best friends now. I mean,
Absolutely.
we talk with them all the time.
Yes.
You know, and that's just by hanging out, lighting a cigar, and bang, you got a conversation
Oh, I know.
going.
I know.
You know?
And you really have to understand and appreciate the artisan quality of it. The work that goes into making an individual cigar. It all starts in the nursery and then in the farms, and after the farms you go through a curing process. A fermentation process can take 2 to 4 years. Then there's the construction and the strict quality control standards, the beautiful design of the boxes, the bands that tell the family history, tell the heritage, talk about the limited edition vintage tobaccos. You know, there's just so much artisan love and passion that goes into making a cigar. I don't know any product like that right now.
No, especially the differences. You can pick up stick to stick and you'll be like, wow, and have a different experience, and that's the beauty of it.
Absolutely.
You're not locked into one particular flavor profile or you know, all of a sudden somebody who may not be attuned to smoking a bit more on the what I would say, stronger. All of a sudden, as they progress, they start off mild, and usually that's your introduction.
That's your newbie.
That's
yeah.
your newbie, and all of a sudden their flavor, their palate
Develops.
becomes more attuned, and it says, you know what, I want to seek out something different.
Right.
And that's the beauty of it. You could find it. I mean,
You could smoke a different cigar every day for a year and never go to the same one twice.
No.
You know?
There's so much diversity in taste, and there's so many great offerings. And I tell people there are better cigars made now than ever before in history.
Yes.
Because all the manufacturers are so competitive, and they want to make sure that they have great cigars out in the marketplace. I think that right now there are better cigars that are presented in the marketplace than ever before in history, as far as taste, flavor, construction, consistency, all of it.
Yes,
It's pretty amazing.
Absolutely.
I agree.
Absolutely.
And science, the science of it too has developed.
Yeah,
People have
absolutely.
learned so much more about the plant and how to cultivate it. And,
Oh, absolutely.
how-
and the
how to-
blending.
how
the
to
become more
blending.
of a
the
science.
blending, yeah.
The
it's-
blending is really, I'm amazed at the blenders.
Yeah.
I truly am, because it blows me away.
Well, it seems like we're going through another boom, and I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that people are at home and they have an opportunity to smoke cigars and enjoy cigars away from their workplace. So people, there's really not, especially in the Northeast and the out west, all the restaurants are closed, the bars are closed, there's nothing to do. We are so lucky in Florida. We are absolutely
Yes,
lucky
yes.
that we've got a great governor. There's nothing different as far as the numbers here with COVID as anywhere else, and we've been an open society, a free society,
Yep.
and that just goes to show you that, if you're smart, if you're intelligent, you take care of the precautions, you do the right thing, you can still lead your life and move forward, with COVID around.
Right.
People,
Absolutely.
like you said, they're smart. You're dealing with adults, not imbeciles. And
Right.
just do a couple of the things, and you can get by with this. It's like
Well,
anything else.
That goes back to our original thought. People want to take away individual choice and
course.
freedom of choice.
Exactly.
And yes, there are a few bad apples that screw up things, but there's always going to be a few bad
No
apples.
matter what.
So whether you drive, whether you do whatever you do. You just got to trust the individual spirit of the American person. I think they've historically proven that we are smart people that are passionate about our country, that are passionate about our community, that are passionate about everything we do, and that we will make smart decisions moving forward.
We don't need government to tell us what to do.
Absolutely not.
We can
So
figure it out.
The Big 6-0. We
Yes.
gotta go
Yes.
down the Big 6-0, right?
I know the party is a little bit delayed here for you, but congratulations and happy
Yeah.
birthday.
Thank
Yes.
you,
You're
thank you.
still
thank
a
you. It's
baby
actually
to me.
next week, but it's ironic. When I started, and not too long ago, I was a young fledgling in the business.
Right.
And it's funny that now it feels like I'm getting to be one of the older guys. Like when you receive a Hall of Fame award from Cigar Aficionado, you got to be pretty old. And it seems to me that I was one of the young guys running around the country promoting the cigars, going out to the stores, meeting consumers, living on the road, hanging out with all the other manufacturers and this and that. And now it feels like I'm kind of the older patriarch, which is kind of weird.
Well, I got a few people.
But it's good, though,
If
right?
I don't say it out, I'm going to feel like I let him down. From Arizona, his partner at BAMF, Chris Peterson, definitely said, please say hello to Rocky. He's out in Arizona. Another Arizona guy, Brad Burko,
Oh, yeah.
wanted to reach out to him and say, hey,
Know these guys for
Say
a
hello.
long time. They're great. Brad's been in the industry a very, very long time. Yeah, I miss those guys.
yeah. Well, again, it's such a small industry, and everybody
Yeah.
knows each other. And
Sooner
again,
or later, you do.
we do, and we're getting around the world slowly, and there's a lot of people who are reaching out just saying, hey, happy birthday. You're getting birthday notices from everybody. Lawrence from Brooklyn, New York, happy birthday, and Rocky, you're such a cool guy.
Well, thank you to everybody for the kind wishes. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Any special cigar that we can expect for that anniversary?
Believe it or not, yes. So,
How can we not believe it?
well, one of the things I've started, I'm really lucky and proud to, take this path, is we decided about 3-4 years ago we have so many different blends and we have so many different brands. I said now we have the liberty to take cigars, make cigars with aged tobaccos and put them away for 2 years. We built this really nice humidor next to our factory in Esteli, Nicaragua. And our concept now has been to take cigars that are great blends with aged tobaccos, roll the cigars, and put them away for 2 years.
Nice.
We don't even get to try them after 4 months, 6 months, 8 months, 14 months. We don't even go into the humidor. Literally aged for 2 years. We did that with the age limited and rare.
Okay.
Okay, we made a couple thousand boxes of each size, put them away for 2 years. We did that with the quarter century, and we're doing the same thing with the 60th. So the cigars have been ready. We've been waiting on the packaging.
Wow, that's right.
The packaging was made in Holland. So just waiting for COVID, held everything up. It held everything up. They were supposed to be ready to release on my birthday next Friday, but because of COVID, the packaging is being delayed. So most likely they will be released, I'm thinking, mid-May.
Oh, I'm sure the packaging must be special.
It's great, and the cigar's awesome.
Oh, I bet.
They're box pressed,
Looking
rich,
forward to trying
complex,
it.
yes.
Definitely
Oh, yeah.
looking forward. We talked to Amish earlier, and then we'll say, hey, maybe we can, when things open up in 2022 for the big stuff, we can come down and do a podcast, live show, and promote. And
Absolutely love to have
one
you
of
at our
those
factories
tours.
in Honduras
Yeah.
and Nicaragua.
That
I
would be
think it'd
awesome.
be great.
That would be
great.
fantastic,
Yeah.
definitely. Are you familiar with Dr. Gabby Caffey also,
Of
by
course,
any chance?
absolutely.
Friend of ours.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
He was supposed to be up here tonight, but due to personal things happening,
Yeah,
well,
Couldn't make it.
he
No.
couldn't make it, but he would have been loved to hang out with you tonight also.
No, well, and you guys are always welcome to come across the alley to our lounge Burn in Naples. You know, come over there and do a podcast. We're throwing a big party next Wednesday for my birthday at Burn in Naples. So if you get a chance, come on across. It's an hour and a half.
There you
You
go.
have one in Chicago?
No, we've got one in Naples is the original one. Then we have one in Atlanta. That's next to the baseball stadium. Pittsburgh between the football baseball stadium. Indianapolis downtown, and one in Oklahoma City.
Gotcha.
That's fantastic. Oh, anything on the new, bigger things planning for that?
I have some more that I'm thinking about. Yeah.
Okay.
Cities, maybe Dallas,
You know,
Houston, Nashville.
You hear that? Exclusive. You heard it here on the Great Lakes Smoke Show, folks. We are getting the word out for you. And obviously, we'll always keep you abreast of what's going on or what we hear in the industry. And
Hey, that's another $20, you know. I mean, the signatures don't come cheap.
our good friend Brett Broom just bought himself a nice box signed by Rocky.
It's kind of like getting, it's like getting a Mickey Mantle signed baseball.
Absolutely.
A rookie card.
A rookie card. It's a-
I think you guys might be pushing it a little bit.
We tried. Rocky, we want to thank you. We know you got a lot going on.
I know you got a lot of
but
stuff.
honestly, thank you for what you do.
My pleasure. Thank you, guys.
Keep
It's a
up the
pleasure.
fight for us.
Yeah.
Because for us, it's our passion. It's our love. We truly love what we do here. And we just love to smoke.
And we appreciate your show, and we appreciate you taking the art and passion of cigars and spreading the seeds out there to everybody out there, and keeping the industry interesting and fun, and informing people of all the fights and the regulation and how they can get behind it. Please join Cigar Rights of America,
Right.
cigarrights.org.
Yes.
And
Get involved.
we
We've been
appreciate
involved.
everything you do for us, so I'm proud to be part of this family.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you again, Rocky.
My pleasure,
Happy
guys.
birthday.
Happy
Thank you
birthday.
again.
A
Thank
pleasure
you.
for coming
All
on the
your
show
listeners
tonight.
out there, thank you. Be careful, be safe, and God bless you.
And
Thank
keep
you.
smoking.
Thank you.
Rocky Patel,
Keep
folks.
smoking, yes.
It's been a pleasure, and boy, what an event going on here. And again,
yeah.
more people will be coming on board. Melanie Sisco went to change.
She
and,
went to go
eat
evening wear.
and,
Evening wear.
We're waiting
Yeah,
for
yeah,
some
yeah.
evening wear, indeed. So she'll be coming back on a little bit later. And Brent just left. He bought a cigar. He got signed a box.
And then he
And
said
he left.
And he left?
I mean, what is going on? I told him to stick around. Oh, you want to take a picture? Here we go.
Oh.
Here we go. He doesn't even know what's going on here. Oh, it's a picture of me. Cover your shoe. There we go. Nice. Oh, you moved. Oh, there you go,
Propaganda.
Rocky. Thank you.
Thank you.
Here, one for us. Here we go. There we go. Let him know who he is. There we go. Let's use his phone.
Let's use
these men?
There you go. Hey, we're taking pictures of all of us. Here you go, Bob. Take one this way. Can't forget who you look like. Here we go. We got.
you had this fucked up, I would be home.
Oh man. What's he saying? He's saying that we're messed up. I don't get it,
No,
man.
no,
Oh my God.
Oh, that was wrong.
That was
That was wrong. Good.
I
Ron
came out
is fuzzy.
terrible.
But that's Ronnie.
I'm a
He's
fuzzy guy.
He's fuzzy.
There we go. He's going to take a solo. Folks, again, stick around. We got a lot going on here. It's been a lot of fun. Ismail has come back to the seat. He's like a little boy in a candy store, hanging out, taking pictures. And there you go. Put the headphones on. The world can't hear you. We're just looking for others. I can't believe Brent. I'm going to have to slap him inside
He
his
actually
head.
left.
Is
that his bike?
No. Maybe he put the cigars in his car. I don't know. That could be. You don't want to walk around with it.
Come back.
We'll keep it going. Hey, there he is, the man of the hour.
The legend.
The legend himself.
Hey, the legend
There
himself.
he is.
Yeah, no worries.
All right. Honest Abe is in the house.
Ooh, he's in the house.
So we'll get him, let him get settled down. Of course, he's got to say hello to
He's got a few
everybody.
things he got to do first.
Not a problem. So stick around, folks. There's plenty more to talk about. We want to thank everybody who has still stayed with us. Oh my God, so many people are online. Hey Pat, what's going on? Long time no see. And we got Gary joining on. Bruce has been a big part of it. Brad's been talking to us. Chris, I said Arizona. Forgive me, you're right. Ridgecrest, California.
Oh, yeah. Ridgecrest, California.
My bad. But
That's a Ronnieism.
it's a Ronnieism. You're right, Bruce. You got that marked down?
Mark it down.
It's a Ronnieism. And what can I say?
I didn't catch it, Chris. Usually I catch it.
I know.
Well,
But we got people now watching.
Yeah, we got a lot of people.
They're calling him out.
And, I'll find a dumpster that I like and I'll go into it myself.
He has 6 dumpsters. So
6 dumpsters. One for each of us.
Yeah.
Well,
and
he
there's
might cut
still 2
us in
left.
half, so he might be 2. And there's got to take the pictures here, whoever you are.
Who you are? Come over here. Take the picture. Come.
We're somebody.
Come over here.
Thank you.
Ven aquí. Date la vuelta y una. Dale ahí.
We don't know who
Dale
these guys
ahí.
are, but we're being
Ahí,
taking
dale.
pictures.
Dale.
Hello out there in Hammer World, whoever
Ahí estamos.
you are.
Dale.
Está bueno.
Muchas gracias. Está bien. Oh,
Ya estamos.
Gracias. It's a happening night. A lot of crazy stuff. Bruce, how long will the show last? It's going to go until we decide.
Until we're
done.
tongue-tired.
Until we
Put it
drop
away.
down.
From here, you guys are going to nowhere. You come
here?
to my house.
Okay.
To my house.
Honey, we're coming.
Be careful. Be careful.
Honey.
I drank 2 bottles of water. 2 bottles.
You know what that means?
I drink.
Don't worry. I'll drive Ishmael.
I'll
drive him back.
I'll drive his car, or a truck, whatever he's got.
No, they have to see my truck.
He's got 3,000 smokes
apologize,
in it.
but yeah.
It's all good. It's all good. Oh, my God. Yeah,
Tomorrow-
Bruce, we're going to go. We're going to go all night. We got Honest Abe showed up. We've got Seth coming back from dinner. Melanie's going to be here. And you know what? Anybody, even the people in the crowd are coming over taking pictures. We can join them, ask them where they're from and why they're here and what's their favorite smoke. So that's the type of night it's going to be.
It is. It's truly a special night because it's pre-event, right?
It's exciting.
Great
This
smoke.
isn't even the big one yet.
No. This is the little one.
Just to get it
Well,
started. Gotta get it
guys,
started.
don't get it twisted. It's not the little one.
No, that's the big one.
It's the no. It's the big event. If you think about it,
I know, it
because we are face to face.
That's true.
Yes.
It's a big event
Tomorrow
for us.
it will not be face to face.
That's right.
No, tomorrow we'll have
People pushing his orders or whatever. They have the hat, they have the 40 cigars, the lead, whatever.
Yes.
Now we are face to face.
Yes.
It's a beautiful thing to be face to face.
And we only had you, 2 weeks ago, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we just
look at
met
that.
you,
We're
man.
hanging out, and I feel like I know
There
you
we
all
go.
my life, you know.
There we go.
And again, it's just a small world. We just don't know who we'll ever talk to and meet up with, and it's just been a lot of fun. And will Steve Saka will be here soon.
okay.
I sure hope so. We were with him last night and Vintage Havana Cigar Lounge. We were with Steve last night. He doesn't know if he was going to come down here because he's trying to get around as much as possible today.
Well, he's
because
so popular.
he's
He's got so
long-
much stuff to do, man.
He has a big, long day tomorrow at the Great Smoke with Abe. So there's a possibility. You never know where Steve will end up.
No.
The guy is
He's another
all
bald
over.
head.
Well, he's been
Bald-
following us.
He's been following us.
He's younger than
bald
us, so he wanted to look like us.
Follow who? Follow who?
Follow us.
Follow us.
He's,
Are you?
He's the youngest.
I am.
He's the youngest. He's the youngest of the oldest.
Man, I'm 65 years old, okay?
Oh,
How
you
old?
look 50,
65.
55?
No.
60, 65.
No way.
Yeah, what you crying from? Huh?
You see these guys? Yeah.
You can't bullshit
European
a bullshit
muscle,
crew.
guys. European muscle.
Big muscles. Look at that. Big muscles.
That's the muscle. That's a muscle. Right here. European muscle.
We are. We're being
It's
muscled.
me,
exactly.
Chris. Okay, Chris. How can I tell you? I didn't realize it. Sorry. He's in his truck driving now. Oh, okay.
Who is?
Chris just said Steve's on his way down.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Great.
So again,
and there's
a
Abe.
big guest. And
That's
Abe
Abe
is
right there.
He's going around saying hello to everybody. He's got a lot going on, and the man, the myth, the legend.
The legend now. It's
He's gonna be
legendary.
here.
He is a legend now.
Now it's a legend.
No, whenever you're ready, we're just buying time.
We mean right now.
We have been going strong now for 2.5
2
hours.
hours, yeah.
And well, 2 hours
2
at
hours.
least. And it's been a lot of fun. And we do have a full packed house coming at the show later on. Kyle is going to kill us trying to figure out how to edit this show. Kyle,
That's
sorry,
the price
buddy.
you pay for not being here.
Put it this way, we don't see the F word too much, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe me, but hey, it looks kind of fun, you know, when I say it. The accent. It's not like a, you. It's like a, oh, you.
Boy, stop him drinking, guys.
Wow.
I don't know. Who is this guy? Who brought him over here? I'm telling you.
Hey,
he's going to make Dean
these
Martin
guys,
look like
these guys.
It's like it's.
You know what?
It's
I want to
Dean
pick
Martin.
up one of my moas and go poof, poof, poof. You know what I mean?
Well, that's what you're going to poof after you smoke one of those. You're going to poof.
I want to poof,
telling
no.
you.
I want to, yeah, it starts with a P. But not poof.
Poof. Whatever it is, you know who we're talking about, eh? Absolutely. Well, we know Steve is upset because of cloudy skies, but it's so black out there, Chris. I don't think he's going to see the skies anymore. And we're inside.
We're inside.
But there's a full house on the outside.
Oh, yeah.
And now standing room only on the inside.
Yeah, this
the
place
DJ
packed.
is,
There gotta be a couple hundred
blasting
people
his
here for
music.
sure.
And I hope you can hear us okay.
Oh yeah, I can hear you.
And Gary,
hear
if you
you.
like the mirror behind,
by.
you can see our heads really good. I should have posted something on the back of my head.
Steve,
What's that?
for him,
For me.
yeah, you like the skies, you like the blue light, right?
Yes.
I will take you tomorrow with me in a skydive for free.
Skydiving me?
Skydiving? Oh, he's legit.
You got to pull his cord. He'll be dead.
Oh, no, I have to pull mine. She said that's to me.
Oh yeah, bring her over. Yeah, she's ready. We'll bring her over.
Absolutely. All right. Absolutely.
Yes, we're ready.
Okay. So we will soon have a new guest coming on board where Ismail is because he's keeping that seat hot.
Yeah, it's keeping it
Because
hot.
we're going to
Again,
have
guys.
one hot guest coming on for Rocky Patel.
There we go.
And so get ready for a new guest. I don't know her name, so we're going to introduce her.
Bob,
And
grab his
Ishmael,
headphones.
put on
But
the headphones.
guys, you see these guys? You see? They see a nice woman coming through, whatever.
That's
What
why we're
happened?
kicking you out of here.
Kick me out.
Get out of here.
Get him out.
I'm gonna get out of
Give
here.
him the plug.
You know what?
Pull the plug, Bob. Pull the plug.
That's the time when I will put my butts out and say, you fucking under arrest. You know, that's what I should do. But I ain't gonna let him Come on
Come on
here.
Now
over.
she's coming
Come
on
on,
board.
No.
Come on and introduce
As a matter of fact, she will sit in my lap. Oh, I tell you the match.
Connie. We're still coming.
We're still
Folks, we're going to introduce to you, and actually she's going to
Well, she's
introduce
gonna introduce herself
herself.
because we don't know her name yet.
That's what I said. I'm sorry. So, hey.
What's the matter?
No.
Yes, come. The nepo- Come on. Right. Oh.
Connie, he's okay.
Connie's
Really,
okay.
It's a
Family
full
show.
We have a special guest that we did not plan on, but again, we don't know who is going to be here.
Yes.
Anyone and everyone. So welcome aboard.
Hello.
How are you?
And I'm sorry,
I'm good.
but
How are you
could
guys?
you
Okay, we're
introduce
doing great.
your name and what you do? Because we didn't catch it.
All right, I'm Marix Alvarenga, and I am a quality control manager for Rocky Patel in Honduras.
Oh, well, welcome.
Awesome.
Welcome. Fantastic. Thank you very much for having
So
us.
all the
Thank you
compliments
for
go to
having
you
me.
then.
I'm sorry?
All the compliments go to you.
Oh, thank
Quality
you.
control.
He was number one.
Compliments and complaints.
Complaints.
Yes.
Yes. How long you been doing that?
I've been doing this for 18 years now.
Wow.
Oh my God! You started young, about 5 years
Well, we-
old. You started
yeah.
getting involved.
Something like that. Yeah.
Because you're young.
Yes.
So, 18 years. How did you get involved?
Yeah.
And tell us about how you hooked up with the Patel family and how things going.
Well, it was back in the 99. I was a student, and we met Rocky Patel, and we became very good friends. And then after that, he asked me for work for the company, but I didn't know anything about cigars. And I was like, what do you want me to do? And of course, I knew basics, because I used to work when I was doing school. So when he asked me to work for him, I'm like, what do you want me to do for you?
Right.
And he's like, and I didn't speak any English at that time.
Okay.
So he said, I want you to be my eyes.
Wow.
And it was like, oh my God, that's a big thing.
That's a big
Yeah.
job.
Yes. So I started doing like packaging department, just checking, the banding process and small details like presentation. And then after that, he never asked me to smoke. He never asked me to learn about tobacco or cigars. I was just, checking, very small things. But then after that, I fell in love with cigars. And then I started smoking, and I didn't know he was paying attention in what I was doing. So one time we were meeting some people from the cigar industry in town, and so they invited me for dinner. So they were all smoking. And when I got there, I was a little late. So when I got there, they were all smoking, and Rocky was smoking a cigar. But before I got there, he took the bands off. So I didn't know what it was. So I started smoking, and he told me, Mari, I know you'll be learning, so I want you to tell me what I'm smoking.
Wow.
So I started smoking, enjoying the cigar, and they were talking, and I finally said, okay, this is what you're smoking. And they were like, so it was what I said.
Yeah.
So he was so proud of me, and then I started moving from packaging, going to production, getting involved, doing other things, like checking leaves and all the process behind the cigar.
Right.
So, and now I'm here. After that, I started doing a lot of things, and now I'm here.
So now you're out of high school finally, right?
Finally.
Yes, thanks God. Yes. Yes.
Well, it's but been some experience. I mean, you're working with
One of the greats.
A
in the
one of the
legend.
greats, a legend in the name,
Yes.
and I guess what you say, what's the future going to be for you? Has he promised you any promotions, or what do you want to do with the
Yes.
Patel family?
Well, I really like what I do. I really enjoy my job. Doing quality control is like being behind this. And I
Right.
love that. I love that. I enjoy, all the compliments, and also the complaints. People go directly to me
They
on
come right
social
to you.
media, and then they tell me, Mari, what is wrong with this? Or, oh, this is a good cigar. What can you tell me about this? And so then I talk to people, and I really like that. I do some events sometimes, but this is not like my thing. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, we're here. If you ask me what I'm gonna do after this, I don't know.
Right.
Well,
Because I really like this.
Right.
so
Stick with it then.
So how did you distinguish what cigar you were smoking? Just by looking at it, you knew right away?
or did you have your palate?
palate was there already by
Yes.
that time?
Well, it was 5 years after I started with the company.
Okay.
So, being in the factory every day, you learn about tobacco. So I educate my palate,
Right.
and then you can see the different characteristic of every single leaf from every single country region. So then you put everything together, and then you can tell.
Right.
So I started. Okay, this is sweet. So it's kind of tobacco from Hamastran, Honduras.
Right.
This is kind of spicy, a little, pepper. Okay, this must be from Nicaragua. So then I look at, okay, this is this.
Right.
And
They were
that's
impressed.
it. Yeah, they were all impressed.
Impressed, they were.
Yeah, they
Oh,
were.
Well,
Yes.
I mean, for a novice to not know anything to
Right,
where
to
you are
somebody who-
today,
yeah, oh, absolutely.
I mean,
Amazing.
compliments, because not
Big time.
anyone could really do what you are doing.
Well, it's not easy.
Do
All
what
right.
you got to do. No problem. How are you? So, were you brought up here from Honduras now to do this event? Are you here visiting, or you're now stationed here?
I just flew in. I
Okay.
came in on at 4, so I came directly to here.
Oh, wow.
So,
Gotcha.
yes.
Wonderful, wonderful.
That is
Right.
awesome.
What town in Honduras are you?
I'm in Danli.
Lily, all right. Do you know the Caffey family?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
My family grow coffee, very good coffee.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
yes.
So my brother has a small farm, very good quality coffee. So
I love Caffey
I
coffee.
I love
Oh
coffee.
my God! My
Good
wife is in
coffee.
love with it. I mean, I'm supposed to see Gabby tomorrow, and we're supposed to go down and see him in his place in Miami because he was supposed to come up tonight, but unfortunately something took place. But the Caffey family is very big in Honduras, as you know.
They are Honduras.
I can see by your smile. Yeah.
Yeah, and the coffee is like with cigars. Of course, it's better with the drink, with
Yes.
but in the factory, I cannot drink. So I clean up my palate with coffee. So I really love coffee, and this is it's like if I don't have my coffee in the morning, it's like
You
if
can't
I don't
start.
put gas in my car.
Me too. Me too.
It's like that.
Most
Yes.
people are like that.
Yeah, I know.
They need that kick to get going. And I mean, again, the coffee bean from Honduras is just spectacular.
It is.
It really is. I hope your brother is doing well with the industry.
Yeah, it's a very small business, but it's nice.
That's
Yes.
okay. That's
Because
all
we
right.
all grow. I come from a very big family. We are 7 sisters and 1 brother.
Oh wow.
So my dad used to be he used to grow coffee and all kind of.
So it's in the family.
Yeah. So we love doing that.
Are your sisters involved with your brother too, or is it a family thing now? Still from dad, or
No, it's more just it's the only boy in the family. So
Yeah.
it's it's only him.
well, we figure keep it in the family. What dad
Sure.
started, and most of you got 6 other sisters, so
Yeah, so I know. We're with a lot of people. We don't even invite anybody when we celebrate something. We
Oh,
don't.
yeah, you already,
We don't-
right?
yes.
well, that's fantastic. Are we going to be staying long, or just in for the event now, or?
I'm just here till Tuesday. I'm leaving on Tuesday, so
Okay.
it's a very short visit.
Right.
How often do you come to the States?
3-4 times a year.
Oh, good.
Good.
Yeah, not
Excellent.
that much.
That's all right. And things are going well with COVID. How did everything go in the factories for you guys?
We're good. We have like 800 employees in the factory
Wow.
Very nice.
where I work, and we're good. Thanks God, we don't have like a big problem. You see news and people
Yeah.
talk, but we're good.
Yeah, well, you had the big flood over there. I mean,
That big
mudslides
storm.
and
Yes.
storms.
Big storm, yes.
Did that affect you guys at all in a way to set back any kind of production?
Not really. A little bit on the beginning, because we had to close with the COVID. We had to close for 6 weeks, and we're still trying to catch it up now.
Wow.
And then we did all the storms and everything. It did affect some, places, but not like big thing. Thanks God, all the farms and the tobacco wasn't damaged, so
That's a good
we're
That's
good.
great.
That's important.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
So do you oversee all of the production? Every stick that's produced, you basically have seen?
Yes.
Wow.
So, what's the
Wow.
number of production
That's
per
pretty good.
day or per week? I mean, you got a lot of lines. How many
Yes.
lines do you have right now?
We have like 130 something, just in my plant, just in my.
Oh, just in your plant. Oh my God! I didn't think you had that many going.
Yeah, we do. We do.
Well, you
Yeah,
have 800
we're
people
producing.
there.
We're producing like 75,000 cigars per day right now.
Wow.
Everything's great.
Wow.
Thank you.
That-
Thank you.
That's a lot of rolling.
That's a
Yeah,
lot.
it is.
Amazing.
It is.
Amazing.
And
Absolutely.
when this pandemic is killing me because I really miss having people there, because we used to have a group of, smokers or consumers, clients that goes to Honduras to learn about
Right.
the whole process. And it's going to be a year in March that we haven't get any,
Nobody.
nobody there.
Right.
So,
March 18th is the effective date of COVID.
yes.
So things have changed drastically.
Yeah,
But
absolutely.
But you can
because of
socialize
COVID,
now.
Yeah, I was wearing my mask, and then I
Well,
came
you
in
can't
and I'm like,
smoke with a mask on.
Yes, I know.
There's
I know.
you
Kevin.
got a little hole in the mask.
And I really miss smoking cigars, in production floor. That's the best thing that you can experience.
Right.
Smoking cigars right from the, from the
Right there.
table.
Yeah.
Wow.
You can't
And
do that now?
I can't
You're
do
not
that
allowed?
now. No.
No, huh?
I just grab the cigars and I bring it to my office, and then I can smoke there. Yes.
Does everybody have to wear a mask there?
Yes, everybody.
They do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's a lot of people there. So.
Sure. It makes sense.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So you're going to be taking over the bigger factory, or you're at the big factory right now?
I'm at the biggest
You're
factory
at the
right
biggest
now.
factory.
Yes.
Wow. Well, that's
The next step is having your own line of cigars. You know that, right?
We're working on it.
There we go.
there you go.
See, another exclusive.
I think I'll talk to Rocky for you.
I figured that was
Yeah,
coming.
you better talk to Rocky about it.
That's right.
Yeah, I will. I'll make sure that you're taken care of.
Yes. Well, it's been 18 years,
Right.
and people like you guys ask me, when are we going to see your name on a cigar? We're going, and yeah, we're thinking about it.
Well, I tell you, putting out a lady's name, it will definitely, the ladies will definitely draw to it.
Yes.
But, a guy would say, hey, I'm smoking a Myra, I mean,
I know.
good
That's
for
when you
marketing.
get that corner office with all glass so you can see. Executive.
I know.
Well,
This is
great,
fantastic.
Well, thank you. Thank you
I
so
think
much.
Abe
Thank you,
might
guys.
be ready.
Keep up
Abe
the
looks
good
like
work.
he's
He's
ready.
ready.
Are you ready?
You ready?
sir?
Abe is
Yeah, we're
ready.
ready
Beautiful.
for you. We're
All
ready.
right.
Thank
All right,
you
guys.
so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
pleasure.
I'm glad to be
Take
here.
take off her.
the
Oh,
ears.
Yeah. There we
Safe
go.
travels back home.
Thank you.
Yes.
And thank you for
Thank
all you
for
do.
coming. Thank you
All
very
right,
much. Thank
there you go,
Wow.
Myra, production
Have
manager
fun.
at Rocky
Oh,
Patel
yeah.
in
Quality
Honduras.
control.
Quality control. 800 people a day that she's got to manage.
It's about
Folks,
time.
the one and only,
The legend.
the legend himself, the guy who's just exhausted to no end, but the man that brought us here, that gave us this wonderful opportunity, is the honest Abe, who has still got maybe another 24 hours left in him to go. And he's only had 24 minutes of sleep.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it was 26, to be honest.
Wow.
Let's not exaggerate.
He's being honest again.
Let's not exaggerate.
honest.
He's
That's-
carrying his name. So we were asked earlier.
Look at this setup. You guys travel like a real deal gig here.
Well,
Well, we are. We're not KMA, but
Look at this stuff.
You guys can hire amateurs. You know.
Wow, holy cow. Holy cow!
It's a little thing that helps.
I feel like I'm with the guys in the Muppets up in the stage.
Those two guys.
That's us
Yeah.
too. We are the Muppets.
I'm telling you. Well, what were their names again? I forget their names.
I gotta look them up.
Yeah.
I gotta look them up.
No, I love you guys' show. It's awesome.
Thank you for having us here
Oh, my
tonight.
God.
It's been unbelievable. It's
It really has
spectacular.
Now you guys came down from. Thank you. I knew I dropped.
He lives in Lake Mary up in Orlando.
Okay, you're around the corner.
Yeah, we're again up in Chicagoland.
Right.
We're Fox Lake, not far from where you grew
Well, I
up.
used to go fishing in Fox Lake, actually.
Yeah.
Did you get a chance to talk to my dad? He just flew in from Chicago today, too.
No, we
yeah,
didn't.
he's
Oh,
over
you
there.
did?
He's been
the
sitting
roadster.
he was sitting next to Nimish all night. Him
Oh, wait a minute.
him
He got
and
the, is that it?
No, but he's got a hat on. He's got a great
Okay,
smoke hat. But
okay.
him and Nimish are like bad boys, you know, where they
yes,
get
I
together.
think we were
Seriously.
talking about it.
My dad came to have lunch with me, and Nimish showed up, and they left together. I haven't seen him since.
Is it Roger the name?
Roger, yeah.
Roger,
Yeah.
yes, absolutely.
I figured Nimish took him to some strip club or something. I don't know where they went.
Well, he's a man. Why not?
Hey, God bless. 76 years old. Let him have fun.
God
We
bless.
had some people who asked the question, why are you called Honest Abe?
Yeah, they want to know.
People wanna know.
Because I'm brutally honest.
That's,
There you go.
that's all.
Simple as can be.
Me and my
Tell it
wife,
like it
my
is.
wife learned early on. Don't ask me how you look in that outfit.
Because you're going to tell us straight
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Because I'm compelled. Because I feel if I don't, I'm doing her a disservice.
Absolutely.
But some people don't like to hear the truth. That's where I run into problems sometimes. Because some people don't want the truth. I'll tell it to you. I do it all the time to manufacturers in my office. We'll meet here and they'll ask me, and I'll tell them exactly what they're doing wrong and what my opinion and what their problem is. And the really good ones will reflect and listen. Because look, I'm a retailer,
Right.
and you're a manufacturer, and I can't tell you how to grow tobacco and what's the best way to produce stores, but I could tell you how to react and deal with the consumers because I do it all day. I've been doing it for a quarter of a century.
Right.
And sometimes they don't connect on that level. So, but yeah, I'm just honest. I'll say things how they are because that's how I want people to be to me.
Yeah.
Don't
as a
you
business
know,
owner,
if I look disheveled, don't tell me I look good. You know, what I mean, that's not the way I want it, and I'm that way with my kids.
Right.
Because I refuse to create a reality for my kids that doesn't exist.
False reality.
I don't.
Oh.
I had my daughter, my middle daughter, I got 3 girls and a boy. My middle daughter, my 2 oldest girls have been taking tennis lessons for years. So my middle daughter comes to me and says, you know, Dad, Coach Jesus says that I'm really, really good. I could be great and I could, compete and go to college, get a scholarship. And I mean, I feel bad.
I know where it is.
But you have to remember, this is like a natural. I went,
Right.
I said, I played with you. You're not that good. Now, but the way I talk to my kids, they're prepared to deal with people in life because she didn't cry, she didn't whine. She goes, well, that wasn't nice to say. I said, I played with you. You're not that good.
Get better.
So I said, listen, I tell you what, I will play with you this weekend. And I'll let you know if you're really good. And man, the girl was great. She wasn't good. She was great.
Shut you down, huh?
I hadn't played with her in about a year.
There you
no,
go.
she hasn't beaten me yet. But honestly, she could. I could just psych her out yet. She's not mentally. She's not mentally. I can get her head still. She's not mentally strong. But she was awesome. She had this unbelievable backhand. I hadn't played for her the year, and after that practice, I said, "Okay, you know what? You're great.
You got something."
I said, "Yeah. What do you want to do? Do you really want to pursue this?" And then she started taking lessons for 8 hours a week.
Wow.
Yeah, because I'll back her. But me telling her that in that moment was real.
And it changed. It changed her outlook.
But it was real. She knew it was real because I refused to lie and tell her something I didn't believe earlier.
Right.
Right? Because then I'm just creating this reality that doesn't exist.
Yep.
Some bubble universe.
Yeah, no.
So when I told her she was great, it just meant that much more to her, and that's when she's really got excited and now wanted to pursue it. So, I don't know what made me that way. I think my dad's just always been that way. I mean, literally.
And that's what we said earlier.
Yeah, I think he's been that way, and that's just the way we picked it up. I'm not going to tell you.
It's the right way to be. If more people were like that, the world would be better.
Listen to me. Look, sometimes you have to be sensitive because, there are lines. You got to be careful. You can't hurt people's feelings.
Like when your wife asks you, how do I look in this dress? You know to go in the other room.
No. But what I will do is I will warn people. I will tell them outright, if you ask me this question, I'm going to answer it. You may not like my answer. Right. I will give them the heads up, especially with something, something I know that may hurt them. Right. But if you want my opinion, because otherwise I'm not doing right by you.
Exactly.
And that's how I look at it.
Right.
And you know what?
I
love it.
I never let my kids win at board games. So when they finally beat me, at a board game, they knew it was real.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
They knew it was real.
I'll never let my kids win.
Never.
My daughters have been trying to beat me at tennis. I've had almost heart attacks trying. And I had a hashtag one summer. Not today, kid. Not today.
Oh, yeah.
Because I mean, it's getting to that point where they can beat me.
Right.
They can.
But you are getting older, so
they can.
The age factor does set in.
No, they can.
But now that you're working out every day,
you know what? The older one, man, she's like an Amazon. You know, they can beat me, but they're not mentally strong yet. So until they get that, where I can't get in their head and throw them off their game. I mean, it's part of being athletic. You know, it's more getting people.
Psychological warfare.
Yes,
there is a lot of smack.
And especially my middle girl, I could throw her off of the game with one comment. One comment, she's done. She's finished.
You got to teach her.
That's why I do it to her.
And do that.
That's why I do it to her.
Because others will do
if
that
she's
to
going
her.
to compete, it's going to happen on the court.
Absolutely.
You have to be able to deal with it and take it out of your head.
It's part of life.
So yeah, somewhere along the line, someone just started calling me Honest Abe, and it stuck. You know, because
you got a name, and it's well known in this industry.
Thank you.
And again, it's been a pleasure to have met you, and thank you again for you giving us this opportunity.
Oh, I'm happy.
It's beautiful.
I mean, look, this has been a surreal experience as it is. This trip. I mean, it's just everything is different. Everything's new. Even today, between today when I got there yesterday morning where we're filming, and leaving now, it's like the Twilight Zone. It's not even the same building. I mean, we're there. We designed it.
Yeah.
My team designed the set, and I'm looking at this, and my jaw is on the floor. So I know when everybody walks through the room, they're going to gasp tomorrow. And then when it gets broadcast out, it's going to look even better because that's their art, what they do with the lighting and the cameras.
Exactly.
It's going to look even better. So I got to really commend Kim and Mike. They were there till we just left, and we did a bunch of transitions to so we're not ice cold tomorrow.
Right.
One of the problems of doing a live show, and I always like the challenge of doing things live. Because life is live.
Oh, exactly. Yes. It's not taped.
I've been told many times to try to pre-record KMA, and I refuse to. Because that's not what life is. Life's not pre-recorded. There's no cuts, there's no retakes, there's no edits.
Spontaneous.
Absolutely.
Well, that's what we do on this show.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think that's what makes
I
it for a
screw
good
up
show.
all the time, we have fun with it.
Right.
And I don't mind being the joke of it, and I love it.
Of the joke.
Yeah.
If you can't laugh at yourself, you can't laugh at
you
anybody.
laugh
Right.
Absolutely.
So the director was trying to tell me, I got to get used to it. I'm the producer, so it's a little bit. But the director was trying to tell me, if you need help, or don't be afraid to shout. I said, dude, I break through the fourth wall all the time. I'm not worried about it. I will, we'll handle it. But Mike's a pro, and we almost didn't get Mike. Mike almost wasn't able to get on a plane because of the weather.
Oh wow, that's right. Crazy weather.
They had got a warning, so I wasn't for sure if Mike was going to show up till 7 o'clock this morning when he sent me a text in the terminal going. So that was cool.
Where was he coming from?
New York.
New York. West Coast from New York.
Yeah. Another snowstorm over there.
I wasn't sure if we were going to get Mike. Mike came down, and Kim was there, and she was working really hard. I mean, just a lovely lady to work with. She was amazing.
Go ahead, but I just got a notice on the Muppets, Statler and Waldorf.
That's what it is. Statler and Waldorf.
Thank you, Bruce.
Yes.
I just had to put that out there. And we got a lot of people, but we've been pumping your events since
last February.
You told us.
Yeah.
And we're getting response that a lot of people bought in on the package.
Well, what I want to make sure people understand is whether you got a ticket or not, this is going to be public viewing for everybody.
Everyone.
I mean, we put so much effort and time, like really unbelievable effort and time. Like I've been telling people, if I had known 3 months ago what this was going to partake, I would have made a documentary on it.
Yeah,
I would have paid people to film us, watch us the whole time, because it was really insane. And I think a lot of people in the industry, if they haven't already, will wake up on Sunday and say,
wow.
what just happened?
What happened?
What did we just see?
Why did we think of this?
Yeah, well, some people do. Some people do think of it, but you know what? I mean, look, even my own team, I got video guys and graphic guys, and we've been working on this for months. And my main guy, who I was up till 2 in the morning many nights here getting video, we're in the studio, and he's like, he's flabbergasted because even working on it in components, they didn't see the whole thing together. And when you see it all together, it's mind-blowing. So we're excited. We want to share this with everybody. So we were going to make this epic broadcast so anybody in the world could watch it.
Which
The
is
only
awesome.
difference is the guys who bought tickets will be able to take advantage of special sales and deals through the store. But otherwise, we're doing an 8-hour broadcast. I mean, it's going to be a historic broadcast.
Well, ours is on pay-per-view, so
worth every penny. Worth every penny.
But your the package that went out. I mean, I know I got a lot of people saying, "Hey, thanks for introducing us." And I sold out very quickly, I would imagine.
Yeah. Well, and we let sales go through about 6 o'clock.
Right.
Friday. And I probably got about 100 messages.
Oh, yeah.
You know, and there's just nothing you could do. There's especially with this project, because we normally don't pack this and ship it out. Mm-hmm. You come here and we hand it to you.
Right.
Big difference.
Big time.
So we look, we're in the process of getting our own fulfillment center at warehouse. No small place, 6,000 square feet, 2,000 square feet above. We wouldn't have been able to do this job, even if our warehouse was ready.
Wouldn't have been able to.
It was too big. It was the product that we used to pack everything was almost 40-some pallets.
Just the packing materials.
Just the stuff
And the
going in
product.
there.
Oh, my God.
Listen to me. The empty boxes that we packed
Oh,
it
I
in.
can imagine.
Wait, that came on 6 pallets.
Wow.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, so thank you to the guys at Gurkha. They were awesome. And they're in Tamarack. They literally let us. I'm pretty sure they regretted it after saying so. I'm pretty confident. But they let us take over their warehouse, like a quarter of the warehouse, 20% of the warehouse for like a week.
Wow.
And we got it all out. So the logistics alone, there was the shipping and packing logistics. Then there was the logistics of building a whole new store to exist that would recognize people whether they were ticket holders or not.
Wow.
Then there was the whole production logistics, video production. I became an executive producer overnight.
Exactly.
And then, because we've never done it before, there's 100 questions I get asked every day, which all of it is out there in print if you spend 5 seconds to read. But it's
People
so...
don't read.
They don't read, and it's so new, and it's so... Like, to do this a second time would be half the work.
Right.
Literally half, without exaggeration, to do this a second time.
Well, now
next February, this is going to happen again, right?
Well, our main emphasis, without a doubt, is to come back in 2022 with a physical event.
Right.
Listen, this is a new event. Nobody's seen this.
Right.
No.
I think half the people who even signed up, I think half the manufacturers who are involved have no idea what's going to happen tomorrow. They didn't see it yet. So, but our main goal is to go back to a physical event, because there's nothing like when you have 2,000 or 3,000 people all together from all over the world.
Absolutely.
So the question is, at this point, is do we tie in something virtual with that event moving forward?
Right.
Which is something we're looking at.
Yep.
We don't know yet. And the funny thing is, we start talking about it because we already have the theme. We got a teaser video for next year's event, so make sure you watch all the way to the end.
Wow.
Listen, we got a lot of Easter eggs and hidden components throughout the whole show.
All right.
Like literally,
All right.
like to the credits, hint, hint. So
yes. Gotta stay, folks.
yes.
You just heard
so
it.
if you check out early or you start seeing the name scrub and you check out, too bad on you. But we got teaser components throughout the whole show. But we're already thinking of next year. We're like, all right, let's just get through Saturday.
Right.
But how can you not think about next year?
Well, we do, and that's what keeps
You
us
have
moving
to.
forward. We already kind of have ideas and what we want to do. I was actually talking to Michael Herklotz, because consumers don't understand it, and most retailers are greedy, so they won't understand it. And I was trying to tell my staff this, because you got to do this again. To do this kind of event twice is a lot of an ask for a manufacturer.
Right.
For me to go to them and say, look, man, I need you to be involved in this event twice.
Blind faith.
Well, not blind faith. It's a lot. They got to be a little bit everywhere. Now they're doing 2 major events with me a year.
Right.
It's a big ask. So, and Michael agreed with me. So I think we're going to find a way. See, I don't know, because I don't want people not to come to the physical event because they can stay at home, especially if they've never been there. See, this is the problem. I know there's going to be a lot of first timers this year, so this is going to be the only way they've experienced the Great Smoke.
Right.
Anyone who's physically been there before is going to be lined up to come back again physically.
Right.
Even after they see us tomorrow.
Right.
But there's a lot of people who've never been part of an event like this, and when they see this, they're going to have it. But I don't know. We'll play it by ear. I think we could do a physical event and offer some kind of virtual component, because at the end of the day, still, I can't tell you how many messages I've gotten from people just saying thank you, because we're lifting their spirits.
Exactly.
Like, I mean, listen, we're spoiled here in Florida. You see it.
Oh,
I mean,
absolutely.
Oh,
people,
big time.
people walking
Big time.
around like nothing ever happened here.
Right.
You know, I mean, the most inconvenient thing I have is a mask in my car. When I get down, I put it on.
too.
That's it.
I know.
So
I hate that.
I try to remind my staff, man. Other parts of this country is still living like the heart of the pandemic.
Yes.
They're
Yes.
shut
Yes,
down.
they are.
They don't remember this. So for a lot of these people, man, this is like,
Freedom.
man, just to be
Freedom.
part of something. It's very uplifting for them. So for us, that's a great component. And there are people who, look, let's face it, we throw a great event, worth every penny if you come down. But you're spending money to come here before you
Get
do
here.
anything.
Right.
Yes.
Between airfare and hotel,
It's adding up ahead of time.
you're spending some money. So a lot of people can't do that. So I really would love a way to meld these two events together into a virtual, physical event. I have such strong belief that we've done such a good job of making the physical event a hardcore experience
Right.
that offering it virtually won't deter those people, that they'll still want to come.
Right.
And the people who are in other parts of the states or country who can't come down can have a way to take part of it virtually.
Exactly.
So the hybrid is probably the way we'll look to go moving forward.
Yep, that makes sense.
Nothing's ironed out, no promises, but
No, but again,
that's
a
what's
game
on our
plan
chalkboard. Yeah.
to move forward. I mean, you learned so much this time around, and you did something under a circumstance that no one has ever experienced before.
Well, we were under pressure. You guys don't understand this. We normally start working on the Great Smoke in July. Okay?
Okay.
And that's for the Great Smoke that we do every year and we have down pat.
Right.
You know, it's not like we had to make a decision in the July to do this virtually. So not only did we have to start figuring out how we were going to do it, I had to reach out to all these manufacturers in July. And you think it's a lot of time, but they got their own agendas.
Exactly.
So now I'm going to Carlito and Steve Saka and Pete. What can you do something special? Right. You know, I mean, I know it's July, August, September, October, November, and they close in December, so which makes it worse. They got 6 months, 7 months, which, you know,
Figure it out.
in a normal situation, not the end of the world. But now they're coming off of COVID. They're coming off production issues. Steve Saka can't even get to Nicaragua for a year. We put this together like in an absurd amount of time and what we had to work with. And as long as there's not a catastrophe, which the guys we're using, these guys are hardcore. I mean, when you see the equipment,
Yep.
you know, I get some
sure.
screenshots. I'll show you the equipment.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just, you think the Pentagon is set up in this building. I'm not kidding you.
You're doing it right.
They got 2 rows, the length of the whole stage, 15 laptops on each row, monitors, I mean, soundboards. I mean, this is like, but these are the guys who've done the Golden Globes. They've done,
There you go.
But even for these guys, they flew in yesterday, they got their equipment today, and we're doing a dry run for 3 or 4 hours, and then we're going live. And normally they don't even work like in that kind of, so barring any technical catastrophe, blackout, Cat 5 hurricane, I think it's going to be pretty amazing tomorrow.
Well, I think you have, what, a couple hundred people tonight?
Yeah, I mean, this is about,
And
this is about,
before the show. So,
yeah, this is about probably about maybe a fourth, if not a fifth, of what would normally be here tonight. You know, because you got to remember, we got a couple thousand people that come from all over.
That's
So
true.
I mean, this would shoulder to shoulder. You guys wouldn't have been able to set up
Set
here.
up, right.
Yeah, I mean,
Right.
literally, you wouldn't have been able to.
Right.
Last year, in the years before, it's a zoo.
Yeah.
But we're excited, man. I'm pumped up. I got to mentally rest a little bit yesterday and today, and I'm going to get a good night's sleep. I'm not staying here late tonight. I'm going to go home and get a good night's sleep because
tomorrow's a big day, man.
my day starts at 8 a.m. tomorrow.
And it's going to be a long
8
day.
a.m. and yeah, to 8 p.m. I got a 12-hour day easy.
Well, but
Easy.
for somehow you've done it. I mean, I'm watching you every morning.
I haven't
I'm
done it
watching
yet. Sunday you could tell me I've done it. Sunday you could tell me I've done it.
But you've done it. I mean, I watch you in the morning. You're getting the kids' breakfast. You're having your coffee by your pool. You're working out. You know, I'm following you really close. I'm not don't think I'm crazy. But
not a stalker.
My wife says that she's never seen anybody in my life function the way I do without being on like really hardcore drugs. I mean, literally. And she said that to me. I read somewhere along the way that there are some people whose genetic makeup, they don't suffer from sleep deprivation. I definitely think I have that. I've been this way since I was a kid. I remember
great.
staying up all night. My parents would go to bed. I would get involved in something, and then I would watch all the black and whites, the Three Stooges, and Laurel and Hardy, and Abbott and Costello. All those things that would come
Marx
out.
Brothers.
Until you heard the national anthem,
Right,
and the screen went
exactly.
off. I did that as far as I can remember as a kid. So sleep was never a thing for me. I functioned very well on 5 hours, 6 hours of sleep, and I'm good. and I'm just efficient with my time. You know, I can have the time with the kids. I have the time with, I get up in the morning, I make lunches with them. My middle girl does it with me. In fact, she does it sometimes on her own. I take my oldest to her bus stop, come back, make sure the three get off. I make my wife coffee in bed. We hit the gym Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 8 a.m. Tuesdays and Thursdays, I go to stretch, come to work, do what I have to do. Unless there's chaotic stuff like the Great Smoker, I try to get out of here by 6, 7 o'clock, you know, in time to spend a couple hours with the kids.
Right.
They go to bed, and I just stay, you know, busy. You know, I don't waste a lot of my time doing, you know, we waste a lot of time. I only use television now to go to sleep.
Right.
I'll put on that. Sometimes it'll take me 3 weeks to watch 1 1 hour show because I can only watch it like 6 minutes at a time because I fall asleep.
Yeah.
But that's all I kind of use it for. I don't do much television anymore, and
not much on anyway.
There's not much on.
500 channels.
There's not much on.
And as a businessman, you got to focus on your business. TV is just.
I just don't find it interesting anymore.
Right.
I just don't find it interesting anymore. I have more relevant things on my table, you know.
Right.
So. I'm lucky. I'm really lucky. I'm blessed, you know, and you know, my wife's a trooper. I mean, today
you got
I
a
saw
fantastic family, and the support that they give you is absolutely stunning. A lot of families don't have that, Abe, and you have to fight the family when they're not part of what you're all about.
I made a statement a couple years ago, and I remember because Alec Rubin came up to me. I think it was Alec, and said, "I read your post, man. It like changed the way I think." Because look. There's two effects your spouse or your better half will have on you. Either they're going to make you a better person, or they're going to weigh you down like an anchor.
Right.
That's pretty much it.
That's it.
So
no, you're right.
You need to look across. And as I was telling all the young guys out there, because it was Valentine's Day. My wife hasn't had a Valentine's Day in 15 years since I started the Great Smoke, because it's always Great Smoke, right?
Right.
So I made a post because it was Valentine's Day, and I said how my wife hasn't had a Valentine's Day. And I said, look, I couldn't do what I've done in my life, whether it be build the stores, whether it be do the Great Smoke, if I had a different kind of wife. Because I've seen that with other people.
That's right.
Yep.
That's
right?
true.
My wife lets me be the best guy I could be.
And
I don't ignore her, but it's a balance. You can't ignore her.
Right.
She gets her time, but she's not selfish.
Right.
So, like, when she don't talk to me the month of February, she's not mad. She says, is there anything I could do?
Right.
She
You know
knows
what I'm saying?
that you're
Yes.
on target.
She knows there anything I could do. She knows what I'm working for is for us and our kids and our family and our future. And that's important for anybody in a relationship. You need to look at the person across from you and say, is this person making me a better version of myself?
Right.
Am I able to become a better version of myself being with this person? Because if you're not, you're with the wrong person.
You're with the wrong person.
You're with the wrong person.
Well, it looks like you really found the
yeah,
right
I got lucky.
match.
Yeah.
First 2 weeks I moved to Florida, I met her.
Yeah, I heard the story, and it was great.
Yeah.
And how many years now? 20?
Well, we were friends for 5.
Right.
We lived together for 5. And this April is our 14th wedding anniversary.
Yeah.
All right, so 24 years you're with her.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Man.
so
that is fantastic.
Yeah.
Hey, how many boxes did you guys send out? Because I'm getting questioned. Everybody wants to know how
wouldn't
many boxes.
everybody like to know? A lot.
That's what we got out
A
here.
lot.
I know myself and a few others said next year we're getting 2 to 3
Listen to me.
boxes.
I'll be honest with you. Had we let it stay open, I think easily we would have sold another couple hundred.
Absolutely.
But to get them out in time would have never happened. And then my guys then can't work on the other stuff that we had to do to get ready.
Right.
You know, even my web guy. So we just had to cut it off. You know, I mean, look, they had almost 3 months. I mean, they didn't do it in 3 months.
We've been pumping it out.
You know what's
all
funny?
The time.
You talk about
People
nobody
always
reads.
wait to the last minute. Oh,
You talk about nobody reads. From day one, we put the picture out of what you're going to get.
Yep.
As soon as we found out, which is maybe like 3 or 4 weeks into sales, we listed all the cigars in the menu.
Right.
There was no secret.
Right.
But all of a sudden, when these boxes started landing and everybody physically saw them,
Like,
they all went
whoa,
nuts.
whoa.
Yeah.
They're like,
like
whoa.
they never knew it was happening. It was crazy.
Well,
Crazy.
no one's done it. So people are leery and question everything now.
Yes.
And
Yes.
you proved
Yeah.
exactly what you did. You came through. You did everything that you said you were going to do.
And did it right.
And
Thank
you know
you.
what?
And did it
You have you've gained so many new people.
Thank you.
And I know part of the club, the $29.90 monthly.
Well, we got a
is-
Cigar of the Month Club. We got the Connoisseur Club, which I'm really proud of. That's my little baby. We just had month 2 just go out, but that launched right around the Great Smoke time. So we already have a lot of things we're going to do to tweak the Connoisseurs Club, which is a legitimate, like, these cigars are made for you guys. We're not buying cheap shit. writing a story on a piece of paper telling you that it's no. We went to the manufacturers, we asked them again, and then on top of that, I made the manufacturers submit a video so you could hear from them what they made.
Oh, cool.
Because I don't want you to hear from me, hear from the guys who made it. So it's a really great club, but I'm pumped up about our social group we started. You know,
Yes,
I don't know why
joined.
we didn't do it earlier. You know, but we started this group like in January. We're already almost up to 1,500 members.
Yep.
Wow.
But we're trying. For me, it's a social group with a personality. I post some of Smoke Inn history. I post some cool anecdotes from the industry that people won't know.
Right.
And everybody's just been so awesome in the group. It's become like a real friendly family. So our Smoke Inn social Facebook group, I think, has just been one of my things that I kind of really am excited about that we've done recently.
That's awesome.
And Kevin Shahan, who we're going to have here shortly, he's been promoting that also big time.
But you know, we let everybody in. There's other retail. Look,
Right.
if you're part of. Look, I have retailer friends. I got a retailer who I became friends because he reached out to me. But you know, we got a retailer in Dallas, Jay Davis, Blue Smoke of Dallas. He's hosting a watch party for the Great Smoke in his shop. 18 of his consumers bought tickets.
That
right?
is awesome.
I got my friend Ronnie Haitian in Detroit. You know, we're always busting each other up. So as retailers, we're friends too.
Right.
So in our group are other retailers, other manufacturers, but as long as you understand the spirit of what we're trying to do in our group and respect it, everybody's welcome.
Right.
It's fun.
We were with Steve Saka last night up in Corona with Jeff.
Man, Steve.
Oh, man, was he busting. You know, Steve.
Listen, let me tell you something about Steve.
He's on his way down, by the way.
Let me tell you something about Steve. Did you see the video I posted every time I ask Steve Saka what he says?
Well, we heard what he
Okay.
said to you.
Okay.
That F word was bombed out.
Let me
a
tell you
lot.
something. That is literally Steve Saka every time you ask him something. Now, Steve Saka, on his own accord, decides to start some promotion for the Great Smoke on his own yesterday, right?
On his own.
On his own.
Yeah.
He's going to do it. Now, do you think I called him crying up, whining? I said, no, dude, good. See, that's the difference between me and Steve Saka. I'm like, all right, good. Go ahead, run it.
He was on a good roll last night with us. So, he didn't know if he was going to make it down, but his man Chris said, yeah, he's driving down to be here tonight.
Wow.
So you're in for another happening with him.
I may not be here that much longer, guys.
You gotta get some sleep.
I got to go
It's his
sleep.
law.
I still got some homework to do. I still got to prep.
You got your notes.
But
68 cards of notes.
I saw those cards. I was like, wow. At least they're color coded.
Yes, they're by segment.
Yeah.
You know, some of them I might be like Dave Letterman and start singing them in the camera as the segments are over. Dude, that's what it feels like when I'm sitting on the set, man. I really feel like I'm on the Tonight Show or something.
Right.
It's insane.
it's great.
It's
So we
insane.
can't wait to be
It's
part and
insane.
see that.
Yeah.
And we hope maybe next year we can come back down
Physically.
and
Do
do
this
that.
again. 100%, man.
That would be
100%, guys.
wonderful for us. Again, we were a small little setup, but you
No,
know,
this is great. You guys did a great job.
Besides, you know what Chicago's like in February, so
That's why.
we want to jump down
My
here.
old man hasn't missed one in 15 years. He gets the hell out of there. He gets the hell out of there.
well, when you tell him if you come down, we want to hear about his little boy.
You might have to censor. You might have to use a censor button. I'll send them over in a few minutes. I know you got some other people waiting in the wings over here.
Perfect.
Guys,
All
thank
the best,
you.
buddy. All the
Thank you
best.
for coming
Thank you.
down, guys.
Thank you
guys
so
are
much.
awesome.
Inviting us.
And break a leg tomorrow.
I already did. I already did. I'm walking around. I already did.
Well, break the third leg.
Catch us tomorrow, guys.
Thank you. Thank
Okay.
you.
Honest Dave here
Honest
tonight,
Dave.
folks.
Oh.
And we got to
The man
cut
who
it
put
short.
it all together.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
This is a happening. Kevin
Kevin
Shahan,
Shahan is on his. He's
come
coming
on
out.
down. It is Kevin
I
time.
thought we were getting,
from Cigar.
Oh,
no,
she'll
she's
come
out,
back.
but
She-
that's
she'll
all right.
come back. There
Kevin,
we go.
my man, look
what's
at who's
happening,
showing
man?
up.
How you
Oh,
doing, buddy?
Kevin, how are you? How are you?
Thank you for we got cigar prop and everything lined up, and it was excellent for coming on board. I know you've been on the run. Thank you. How you doing, man?
I'm doing good.
What's happening with you guys?
Oh, it's a madhouse. that is an understatement just to say it's a madhouse.
We get that a lot.
Yeah.
But it's a great madhouse, isn't it?
It's fun. As much work as it is, as much time as we put in, it's at the end of the day, it's fun.
Oh,
Well, you look like you're having a great time on all your Facebook posts and the involvement and how you are growing your business. It is something I watch every day to see what's going on. Not stalking, but just so proud of what you're doing, and it's amazing and how things are coming along really well for you. I love the new studio.
Oh man,
great setup.
Lot of work. We had a lot of good manufacturers. We got a lot of good partners, advertisers, sponsors.
Get your mic up a little bit.
Oh,
We're getting lost in your
There
beard.
you go.
There we go.
Get lost in your beard.
He's got a hairy mic.
So yeah, I mean, we got a lot of good partners that we work with, you know, that made the studio possible, that makes the show possible, that makes everything that we do possible. I mean, you guys know, I mean, you know, I work a 40-hour-a-week day job like most everybody else, so to do a 50, 60, 70-hour side job, which is cigars, you know, people always say, oh, you're just smoking cigars, you know.
No, not really.
Great thing.
Yeah, you know.
Nothing wrong with it.
That's it. My idiot buddy Dan, who's probably not watching, he'll
Hey,
send
idiot
me
buddy Dan.
Yeah, send me a message every now and then. He's like, oh, it must be nice to sit around smoking cigars all day. Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, it's just nothing goes into it. You know, it's
no.
you know, you smoke a cigar. You know, even like you sit down for a night. You know, Jessica and I, we want to smoke a cigar. It's an hour of taking pictures. It's writing. It's doing an IGTV. It's just, it's very rare that you get to just smoke a cigar.
And just
have
enjoy
fun.
it.
But to relax, because it's been part of
Isn't that
now
the
a
point?
job.
Yeah, you know, now the most fun I've been having lately is with Smoke Inns, the Abe's the Connoisseur Club.
You just missed it, yes.
I have been having so much fun with that because that is
afterwards.
You can't be doing anything else. You know, because that's an unbanded cigar. You don't know anything about it. So you've got to concentrate on that cigar. So I love Abe for being able to give me 90 minutes of enjoyment because I've got to, you know, even though you're doing a little bit of homework on it, but you're still having fun. You know, smoking that cigar.
And that, the passion alone is simply amazing. Yeah. And you come across with so much passion in itself. Both of you and your lady there taking pictures. Hello. I wish I had another headphones, but I'm sorry. Yeah. You know, he'll do the talking for you, guaranteed. So how is Cigar Prop doing? I mean, how are things coming along, man? We got
have the prop.
We got the prop that you sent us.
Of course.
Right on.
We're using it.
Yeah, I mean, it's going good. You know, like I said, we're winding down in 2021 this year, winding down Cigar Prop as in producing items, manufacturing items. I mean, we're always going to do that, but we're really scaling way back. You know, instead of having 30 products, we're probably going to have 3.
Right. Really?
You know,
cutting back that much?
You know, yeah, because the media, it's taking too much more of our time. The shows, the Instagram, the TikTok has exploded for us.
Wow.
You know, so it's taking a lot more of our time. And I'll be honest with you guys. There's more. I probably shouldn't say this at all.
Exclusive.
There's more money in media than there is in manufacturing items.
We need to talk off air about this. I want to pick your head. Oh, there's Roger. There's the man himself. We're going to get him on. We want to hear Chicago talk.
You know, the good thing about being part of the media world, you don't have a product sitting on the shelf.
Right.
You are the product. I mean,
Correct.
I'm not, we get back in town Sunday, so Monday I've got to hit 3 different manufacturers. You know, I'll probably write $25,000 worth of checks, you know, for product, for inventory, you know, for this. And it's just, that, you know, as you guys know, you know, that is a return on I'll make money on top of that, but is it going to be in 3 months, 6 months, a year?
Right.
You know, so on the media side of it, you know, you do some promotions, you do some ad space, you know, you get your instant gratification, you get your check right away.
Oh yeah.
You know, so
for sure.
But I find it a lot more fun. You know,
That's
it's just this is great. Just sitting around smoking the cigars, talking with you guys, talking with manufacturers, reps, brand owners, trying to be, you know, getting into the
Thank you.
the industry myself. Last night I was smoking the very first Cigar Prop collaboration cigar.
Whoa!
So you're hearing about it here first.
Wow!
Right there, folks.
Right there.
Exclusive.
Wow!
Tell us about it.
That.
Or can you?
I can't tell you too much. It's I have like new and unique ideas that I want to bring to the cigar world.
Right.
And then so like we've got one to probably be released here pretty soon. My next one, I had 3 manufacturers tell me it can't be done. Can't be done. The cigar cannot be made. It won't burn right. It's not going to taste right, and nobody's going to buy it. So I'd given up on that one, and then I just reached out to one. I'm like, you know what? Who I should have reached out to first is so-and-so. He was stoked on the idea, and he goes, yeah, I can do that. He goes, well, I don't know why nobody would say that. So
why not give it a shot? Why shut you down? And just because it's
Maybe
not
they
the
just didn't
norm.
want to do it.
It's not that, and like I said, and I never want to bring, a traditional Toro to the market.
Right.
There's so many cigars out
Right.
there. So I want to bring something new, something innovative, something that's never been done before.
Right.
And people say, oh, everything's been done before. No, it hasn't.
Nope.
Because I'm proving things haven't been done because nobody's ever wanted to do it. Like I said, it couldn't be done. So I'm hoping we'll have at least 2 cigars this year, collaboration. I'm hoping to have 4.
Wow.
Awesome.
That's a big jump.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So
That's
and
awesome.
with all 4 different manufacturers, because luckily, like you guys talk to so many people, so you guys kind of know like what niche a certain manufacturer, what they specialize in. So
Sure.
I'm the same way. I've talked to so many people, so when I have an idea, I'm like, okay, I know like this guy can do it. This guy's an engineer. This guy, he specializes in this tobacco.
Right.
I know he can make this, So we just reach out to a few different people, and
That's awesome.
When do you think that's actually going to go into production?
I'm hoping the first one. I'd love to see it by spring.
Ooh, that would be awesome.
Pretty
Ooh,
soon.
That would be
Very
awesome.
soon.
Hit it out of the park on the first try.
Can we do an exclusive on that one?
yeah,
We can put it on the air.
Yeah,
what do
we
you think?
can.
Yeah. We'll definitely. I got to get with the people I'm collaborating with.
Make sure.
and see where they're going with it. But yeah, I think he hit it out on the park the very first time.
Wow.
And, but that's getting with the right, and that's like I said, that was my goal, getting the right brand owner that understands what I want, and then just
Exactly.
going from there.
Yeah,
Well,
one of our guests who was here earlier, Ismail.
Ishmael, who's sitting next to you,
sitting
he's
next to
the owner of BAMF Cigar. He came out with a cigar that he wanted, and everybody told him, no, it's not the norm. And yet he went ahead and he got it. He found someone and he did it. And just like you're finding somebody is going to put that cigar out and do it.
Good God!
Oh, that's the small
That's
one.
a small one.
There's 2 others.
Gets bigger as we go
Bigger
along.
as you go along.
Wow, that is insane. And it's like a
barber pole,
weird
man.
barber pole.
Yeah.
That's like
Hey,
two.
Kerr.
That's like 2 whole leaves of candela right there.
Yeah.
So, oh my God!
Look at that. Kevin Shanahan holding the oh my God cigar.
That is insane.
Yeah. Oh, unreal.
Man.
There you go. How can you not take a picture of that one?
Man,
That's one bad.
That is crazy.
That is crazy.
But I think you're going to see that more and more of people just
They're thinking outside the box.
That's what thinking outside the box.
Box,
is cigar
literally.
box, and that's what. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, we're going to take a solo.
We're going to get a solo.
Reach over there, Frank.
Okay.
Yep. There we go. Oh, we're going to get a photo shoot here, folks.
We're getting a little photo
hold
shoot.
on, but we're with Kevin Shanahan and Ishmael, and we're holding the big one.
The big one.
All right. You're not going to find this anywhere else.
That's it.
Absolutely.
But I think you're going to see that more and more in the coming years. Of, it's. I know there's an infinite way to blend a cigar.
Right.
I said just just mathematics alone, you can just blend. But I don't, like I said, I don't want to bring a regular Toro. Obviously, he doesn't want to bring a Toro to market either. That's a super duper Toro. So it's going to be these crazy things, these wacky things that that are going to bring people.
But people would be interested. They want to know. They want to see something different. A conversation piece. Even if you never smoked the thing, you're going to put it up on there and just, they will smoke it.
Put it on the mantle.
That's it. And Abe's the king of that with these microblend series of just these small batch cigars. You make 310 count boxes and you blast them out, and then you keep them going, and and he's done some that they've gone into the regular production of. Like I think he did the original Dogma, with Cigar Dojo, and now that's a regular production item.
Yeah, Dojo's got some gold stuff happening too.
So that's what I want to do. I really kind of want to look to what Dojo has done, because those guys are crushing it over there,
right?
But like I said, on the opposite end, I don't want to produce anything that's been done before. I don't want to just put my name on another cigar.
No,
I want I'm different.
You're you.
I'm weird. So I want a different cigar, something that's never been done before, and I want other manufacturers to think like, wow, that cigar. We never would have thought about that. Right. So let's
that is
keep
key.
that ball rolling.
Well, absolutely, and you know what? That is part of the industry, and again, because of the marketing that you're doing, your name is out there. People want to see what's going on. So we asked you, what's new, what's happening, and the audience wants to know. And you have a tremendous following. You're all over the place. So you are marketing yourself fantastically. And it's, maybe you can get rid of that 40-hour, job of yours.
But
80 hours of your
cigars.
That 40-hour has health benefits, 401k. That's tough to walk away from.
Yeah,
so,
exactly.
but eventually I will have to walk away.
Well,
from
you're a
that,
young guy, so you got a whole future ahead of you to do it all.
Exactly. So we'll see.
Yeah,
definitely in time. But the thing is, you're
baby steps first.
Yeah. But you're planning, you're thinking, you got a lot on your mind and creative, and that's what it takes to make it.
That's what it takes. There's so many guys. You probably talk to 1,000 guys that they sit on the other side watching in, like, I wish I could do that. Then do it.
Right.
Can't just wish. You got to take action.
Just ambition is the only thing stopping you.
Right.
From doing it. Yeah, you may get
and some of this.
Some of this helps, but if you develop your brand big enough, you'd be surprised how little money that it takes, to do this. You can do it right.
Good.
So
5.
But yeah, so it's it can be done. It can be done.
It can be done with will and a passion.
Yes.
And again, going out there every day, waking up with a goal. You obviously are working on your goals, your dreams, and your passion, and it's all coming together.
Yep.
So it's not really like a job. You got to look at it as a goal and what you want to do in life, and you're getting there, man. You're doing it.
You just got it's a hustle. You don't come home and watch TV for you come home and you get online, and that's why you can put on any social media platform out there, and there I am. So it's just that hustle.
Yeah.
And I'm lucky and blessed enough to where Jessica, she smokes cigars with me, so she understands the industry.
Right.
And plus, you have a teammate that is with you.
Yeah.
Jessica does a fantastic job. You're a great team, and you're working together to make this all happen. So, and she's knowledgeable. She's into it.
Yeah, she's into it, and that's what helps, because she knows this side of it. And a lot of wives, girlfriends, fiancés, they don't understand, what goes on here, and they don't understand and see the long-term goals and
the sacrifice.
The sacrifice
has to be done to reach the potential goal.
But
you always got to have goals.
General,
You gotta, if you reach your goal now, but what's the next goal? The next goal. And like Bob said, baby steps to get there, and every day waking up with an idea to keep doing. Because you can't just wake up and do the donuts every day, go and do the donuts, because it's not going to get you nowhere.
It's going to get you nowhere. Abe doesn't wake up every day just, doing the norm. He's always thinking ahead, and and that's what's made him successful.
Well, you fail your way to success.
I
mean, this is amazing. And again, tomorrow
and this is
going to be
party. It's not even the party. This is the pre-party.
Are you doing anything tomorrow at the studio with him?
No. We're going to go over there in the morning for about 30 minutes, do a little media, take some pictures, and then we're going to spend the day over here. We want to kind of do some lives, some videos, and just hang out over here, because we've never done a great smoke as like spectators. We're always a vendor at Great Smoke.
Okay.
So this is awesome for us. We get to hang out and just meet people, smoke cigars, watch the
No stress.
watch the TVs, and
That's
no
awesome.
no stress. So it's going to be fun.
awesome.
Oh, it's going to be great. Now, you guys drove down, right?
Yeah, we drove down.
How long did it take you to get here?
3 hours.
Oh, that ain't bad.
No, not bad.
Not bad at all.
That's what it took
Yeah.
us.
Yeah, we're in Lake Mary. I'm in Lake Mary. So,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Not far.
So you're up there by Jeff's store. You up there?
Yeah, 10 minutes away. We were at
just
Jeff last night with Steve Saka and
were you?
everyone.
How are the burgers?
Oh, my God.
I haven't had one yet.
No. Well,
No.
Wednesday night he's doing in Tampa.
In Tampa.
He's
Oh,
doing.
is he?
He's
Yes.
cooking in Tampa Wednesday night.
Oh,
So-
man.
Never had a burger like that before.
Yeah,
I
oh,
mean,
man.
it is unique. The taste,
Totally unique.
everything. Incredible. Incredible.
Lean,
The whole
but
taste.
flavorful.
Oh, man.
Yeah, he's got an amazing meat packaging deal going on there, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
He's producing some
You have
great
to have it.
sticks and some great cattle.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he's doing another event, I think, like mid-March for the Red Meat Lovers Club.
Yes, he's
Right.
doing
Yeah,
that also.
Doing another event up there then.
Yeah.
So
so.
you got to go. You got to find time to make it
Oh, I
happen,
do.
man. How far are you from Tampa?
I can be at Jeff's store in 60 minutes. So
Okay,
that-
an hour.
wow.
That's not
Yeah.
bad at
Oh
all.
God!
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
then Wednesday
Oh,
night, be
yeah,
there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wednesday,
Find a
right
way.
after work, get
Yeah.
over there.
Yeah.
Because they don't last long.
Oh, I bet.
I mean, we got there at the tail end, and
And
we're
he
like,
made
"Oh
over
my God!"
100 burgers.
Oh, wow.
Oh, the place was hopping.
I
The
think we got
inside,
the last,
outside.
we
we got the
batch.
last batch.
Yeah,
we got
yeah.
the
And we
last
got there
batch.
at 6 o'clock.
at 6
Yeah.
o'clock. So
And
you
it's
can
gone.
imagine. So get there early, man.
Yeah.
8 a.m.
8 a.m.
So what else new can you say? Anything or what more releases or anything else
No, I mean,
for the audience?
we're really concentrating on these 2 cigars right now. Like I said, we've got other stuff in the works. We've got a new lighter bleed tool. It's a tactical nub tool and a lighter bleed tool all in one.
Cool.
So I finally got some my CAD drawings of that last week. So it looks
Nice.
absolutely fantastic. So
Nice.
hopefully that'll be going into production soon. And,
That is fantastic.
and
Fantastic.
yeah.
By the
always
way,
trying to
Kerr
keep it-
says hello.
Oh, hey Carrie. No.
He wants to know, did you bring the championship belt?
I did bring the championship belt
He
with
got
me,
it,
you
but
know.
it's not here.
So-
But
and
look
then-
at his necklace.
And then I got the Stogie Roads YA Barra on.
Which I
so-
would have wore, but of course I have to get my show. But I wear that all the
That's
time.
a nice shirt.
But
this is a
yeah,
beautiful
Kerr's got a
shirt.
great shirt.
Beautiful shirt.
Beautiful.
And then he's going to have some great cigars coming back out.
Yeah.
You know, he's obviously switching manufacturers.
Yep.
You know, so I can't wait to see how that's going and get some of those.
Yeah, we need
cigars.
some Big Tonys, so we got to talk about
That
that.
Big
with
Tony
him.
was fantastic.
And I love
Yeah.
the Edición.
Oh, the Edison is our favorite.
Yeah,
that
that is
is
a great smoke.
probably one of the best barber poles that
Oh, yeah.
that
Yeah.
we've had.
Yes.
Yeah,
They're
very good. Very good.
excellent, absolutely excellent. But the Big Tony, what do you think of that?
It was fantastic.
Yeah. Well,
So, but now I said I'll have to try it again, because I said now, completely switching manufacturers,
It's going to be different.
so it's going to be different. So he's got to work on that. And then,
Sure.
but everything he's made so far has been spot on.
he's doing
Yeah.
good.
So
he's doing good.
he's
Good guy. We
great
can't wait to
guy.
see him up in Chicago again. Hopefully his boss will send him up there and we'll take him in and around. But Kevin, thank you.
Oh, you're
Thank
welcome,
you
guys.
so much.
Thank you, buddy.
Thank
we
you
wish
very
you all
much.
the best.
Thank you.
Thank
Yes.
you.
And
Thank you.
I'm going to give you a call off sometime.
Yeah.
Just want to talk a little bit and
Yeah.
see what you know.
Pick your brain.
Yeah.
Want to pick your brain because you're obviously doing something right.
All right, guys. Be good.
Thank
Thanks
you.
a lot.
So,
Take
Kevin
care, buddy.
Shahan of Cigar Prop, you heard it here tonight. Exclusives coming out. Follow him on his page. You'll find him everywhere, whatever you want. He's
TikTok,
Instagram,
Facebook.
everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. Kevin, your keys. Kevin, your keys. All right.
Can we get her on now? Or
Yeah, Brant wants to go quickly. You got 5 minutes for us, or can you wait for a little bit?
Not his. Maybe it's.
Oh, that might be Abe's.
it might be Abe's.
Leave it there. It might be Abe's. You got a little time? You got a little time? You got a little time to hang? Okay.
Okay.
There's 2 more, and then we got Seth.
He's good.
Oh, you're going to do it, dude. Oh, we're going to make you. Beat him up if he doesn't.
Where did Melanie go?
Melanie is floating, but let's get there. Let's get right. That won't take long.
Yeah.
Oh, she's right there. She's
Oh,
right
there she
there.
is. We'll grab her.
Hey, can we get Roger
You want
on?
to get Roger or get grab Melanie or Roger?
Melanie's talking to Kevin.
Oh, then she'll come over.
Ishmael,
There
okay,
she
she's
comes. Here
coming
she comes.
over.
You got
Coming
it.
over.
Come on over.
Roger, can we get you on
Melanie,
soon?
how you doing?
Okay, perfect.
Folks, here she is. The socialite herself, Melanie Sisco, is hanging out. We finally got her. She had to make sure she looked good for the crew. She went home and ate, and she changed just for us. What an honor. Melanie Sisco, the lady of the cigar lounges. How you doing, Melanie?
Excellent, actually. I can. Oh wow, this sounds amazing. Oh, I love this.
Doesn't that sound good?
How's it going?
It's going. It's going really fast.
It's going
Yes, it really is.
Are you excited about tomorrow?
Yes, very excited. I mean, nervous too because I know that I don't want to make Abe mad. Really, everybody else doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I just don't want to make
Why
Abe.
would you be nervous? With everything you do, you're a natural, so don't worry about being
It's
nervous.
going to be fine. You're going to work out. It's going to work out great.
Well, there's a lot of details. You just,
Oh, there is.
imagine.
There is.
center stage, right? Center, I'm like
Left, right?
I'm
Which
like,
way?
I'm left-handed. Don't ask me which hand is my left hand. Like, I do not know.
Well, it's not your drinking glass hand, I can tell you that.
Yes, finally. At least I was able to get something. I had, it was good.
How's everything been since the last time we had you on the show?
Fast.
Fast.
Yes,
Exactly.
lots of things going on.
Yeah,
Adjust this one.
There you go.
There you go.
I really wish that you were always
There
with
you
me.
go.
That's right. It's easy.
We try.
I need this. I need this.
You need the.
Let's see. I've just got a lot going on. Really, I'm trying to maybe. Well, I don't know. There's something in the works that I'm hoping that's going to go through, but I'm not sure, which would completely change everything.
Is that the Daily Show?
No, it's not a daily show. It's actually more like a contract with a photographer and company.
Oh, awesome.
But
wonderful.
what's really the opportunity there is actually excellent for premium cigars because they're taking it to the mainstream. And
Wow.
that was the reason why.
That was the reason.
That was the reason. Yeah, I was like, okay. I mean, I don't think you have to be pretty to be in these model things because they change everything. They're like, you're not even going to recognize yourself. I'm like, okay.
They photo shoot everything.
Yeah, everything's
Absolutely.
the old Photoshop.
Yeah.
So
So I'm like, okay, so that doesn't
Wilhelmina
matter.
Agency?
Wilhelmina.
Wilhelmina Agency?
Yes. Well, not mine, but yeah. That'll be somebody else making my negotiations.
there you go.
That's all
There you
good.
go.
Yeah.
All good.
Good.
Oh,
Excellent.
I'm stoked because it's much better for me anyways. I can get a lot more done.
Right. Oh, I
Right.
bet.
We're getting a lot of people
Is that
saying
gonna happen
hello
soon?
on the air.
Yay,
Yes, she's
hi.
here, folks.
You made it. She made it.
She
Yep.
finally made it. We got her on again for you.
I know, I tried. But I love being on, so anytime you want me on, I'll come on. I can yap away. You guys have heard my morning show?
We see the morning
Yeah.
show. We see you throwing a ball with the little little guy. Always bringing those tennis balls back. You trained well.
I don't know. Sometimes I'm thinking that he's got me trained.
He could have you trained because you
Yeah.
definitely keep him going.
Yep,
for
yep.
sure. How's things with Cynthia and Carlito?
Fabulous.
I haven't gotten an introduction yet, but Jose Blanco did call me this morning.
Oh,
Yes,
excellent.
He's doing well, and
Yes.
we're setting up a show with him on a Saturday.
Oh,
So
excellent.
we'll be working that out and trying to get him on it also. But how's Carlito and Cynthia doing?
They're beautiful. Actually, Cynthia and I were going to go live on Facebook, but then I was like, here, and then, actually, I'm still live on Facebook.
You're live.
Oops. I don't even know if they can hear me, but yeah.
Oh,
there
they
you go.
can hear you.
So, anyways, I was gonna have her on there, but I haven't really done Facebook. I call it analog because it was like the simple version of going live.
Right.
Yeah, you just invite somebody on. Whereas now we're like, oh, let's set up a little
Zoom.
platform. We're
We'll do
like,
Zoom
yeah,
and all of
I gotta have my banner and my ticker tape. But I was like, let's just do it really quick because we're kind of in the midst of all this madness. But I'm like, it's super cool to show everybody this because we have like the inside. Everybody is super
idea.
relaxed.
Yes.
Chill.
Well, they're relaxed and everybody's having a grand time, and a lot of people know each other, and they're here for the big show. all together, and yeah, we'll fix her Facebook page. But everybody's here for the big smoke tomorrow night. And this
Great
is just a little,
Smoke.
the Great Smoke.
Yep.
And
Great
it's just
Smoke,
a little
yeah.
preview. And, you know, we got Rocky Patel and Amish Patel here and on a great cigar event.
A lot of
and,
people here.
Yeah.
You know, it's kind of like who's who in
Michael
the area.
Herklotz is here.
Yes, you know, I did see him. I haven't had a chance to grab him or meet up with him, put him on. Steve Saka's coming down. He'll
Oh,
be here
sweet.
soon.
Yeah.
He'll
Yep.
be here tomorrow or tonight?
He's
Tonight,
on his
I
way
think.
down tonight. We were with him last night up in Corona with
yeah, I saw that. That
with
was
Jeff,
cool.
and he's supposed to be on his way. Chris gave me the heads up, say, hey, he's driving down, so hopefully we can get Steve here soon, because you know we've been
I'm
on
digging-
since 5:30.
Time is it?
I am
9?
digging my Steve Saka hat, like my beanie. I'm
Your
like,
beanie?
I'm loving that. I'm like, and then of course Abe got his tank tops that are like
Yes.
awesome with and it's got bright pink on it. I'm like,
You gotta wear it.
I'm like, I'm a walking billboard. Hey,
There you
me,
go.
There you go.
There you
But
go.
that's part of the whole.
Now I just need a
ambiance.
tip jar. Just
Well,
kidding.
we can, folks, tip right here. Get over here. We'll hold the jar for you.
I'll be like, this is all for real estate for sale. You can just put
That's
whatever
it,
you
real
want.
estate.
Just paste it,
That's it.
Arturo Fuente or whatever. I don't care. No, I am. You know what? The really coolest thing. Is that a word? I just made it a word.
The realest, coolest.
The realest, coolest
Coolest
thing
thing.
that's going to happen this weekend is that I get to meet Carlita for the first time.
Wow.
Oh, really?
I know.
Live.
I know.
Wow,
I know.
wow.
Right live. That's
That
crazy.
is awesome.
I'm actually quite nervous. Isn't
Oh,
it?
stop.
I
There you go.
swear, you know, being on
No.
the internet is one thing. Like I'm sitting there looking at myself. I like myself. I'm like, you know, it's not a bad view. So it's fun hanging out with myself.
Right.
Not many people get to argue with me either. It's
That's
like,
it. It's easier
Well,
that
I'm going
way.
to press you. Please do that introduction. We want to have both of them on our show.
absolutely, I will do that. You know
Take
what you
one
have
of
to
our
do?
cards with you, too.
No. You have to bang on my door, which is called direct messages. Hey,
I PM you or text you. And,
I don't get bothered by the amount of text that you send. It's the quantity that matters.
That's it.
so you really want me to be a pain in the butt. Just keep going at it.
If you want something from me,
Keep
hint,
going.
hint.
Okay.
All right,
kidding.
you heard
We'll
that,
stay
guys.
with
I
it.
got witnesses. They're
All
all
I'm saying
over
is
that.
that I say yes to everything. So you gotta have to be like first in line.
Fine. Exactly. There you go.
Well, we do thank you for coming on
Start
tonight.
now. Start now.
Get on the list.
Well, we've been letting you
The
know
one
what's
who-
going on.
The one who bangs the loudest gets
That's
the first.
it.
Well, I'll bang aloud, and don't get mad at me because you said it. You know.
He's hard-headed, so you know.
Yes, I
He'll
am.
stay
good
on.
tell.
I don't take no for an answer.
I don't either. I know. It's the same way.
You know,
Yeah.
But again, you know, I got a show that we have to load up with people, and it's always great to have different people all the time.
Right?
And you know, we have our regulars, and now you'll be a regular.
Yeah.
And you know, but everybody wants to see others in the industry.
Yeah.
And you know, it's a good thing. It keeps the industry going, and again, we're growing a lot more of our fan base, and people want to see who we know and what's going on out there.
I feel the same way. Like, actually, I love the morning show because, well, one, I don't actually, since I'm with Carlito and Cynthia on other shows, I don't actually go after the legends. You
Right.
know, I'm kind of more interested in the little guys, or I hate
Yes.
to call them little guys,
No,
but
the people that
because they
are-
actually know more people than the legends do. The legends don't know. They're really like farmers. You know, they
Right.
don't know many people, so
Right, that's
it's like.
true.
But they're already legends. So,
Right.
you
That's
know.
right.
Right, and that's not right. And it's not like I'm like craving to be a legend, but I just think it's interesting to listen to the average person, or you know, I don't know, just the smoker,
Right.
the absolute consumer who may have a lot of followers because he's just consuming. It has no angle or no. You know.
Yes.
Unlike me, I'm like bye.
Well, you got to stay at it. You know,
Right.
in this industry, you got to keep talking and meeting people,
Yeah.
and constantly getting the word out.
Yep,
And
yep.
you know, when we
Top
had
of
Rocky
mind.
earlier talking about, he said 70% of his time now is basically dealing with the government to keep this alive, keep this going. And you know, he's got a Mish, he's got Nish, he's got his people running the business, which is what it's all about.
Yeah.
As an owner, you want to, hand the reins and move on. And what he's doing is making sure his business keeps alive, but everybody else in this industry and smoking, that we'll keep it going.
Yeah.
And as long as our government allows us, we're just going to keep going.
Allows
And,
us?
All right, as long as we keep fighting.
We keep
I
fighting.
agree
Keep
that.
fighting.
Yeah,
Never
Keep
give up
fighting.
the fight, man.
Yeah,
So
we can't give up the fight. That's
It's
it.
big, but the more of us that are out there doing shows and
Well,
talking
that's why-
and talking.
And where's your
Yeah.
cigar tonight?
I know. I just remember when I said, you asked me how I was, and I was like, well, actually, I don't have a cigar, so that's great. But I'll get it one in just a minute. But like, what I was gonna say is that I think that's, that's kind of where we need to get out of this. Okay, there's a lot of cigar smokers who sit in the same groups, doing the same thing. Like, yeah, I want to go talk to the guy that only has maybe 200 followers, but who knows? He may be like, has a huge fan or friend base, that's cigar smokers that don't go on the internet because
that they
who
don't.
has time for that?
Right.
Exactly.
A lot of them
Exactly.
don't. I got a lot of friends that are
true.
cigar smokers. They don't go on the internet.
Exactly. They have no clue who these people are.
No.
They don't care. They're just
Right.
smoking cigars. And those are the people that we have to reach because those are the guys
Yes.
who need to realize, like, oh, shoot, I really do want this and I want to keep it. And I don't want I didn't know somebody was actually going to be taking that
Exactly.
away.
There
Like,
is a platform out there.
Exactly.
We started this 2.5 years ago, and now we're in 26 countries around the world, and we're having a really nice following. And weekly, we're noticing new people all the time.
Yeah.
And with that, we're meeting more people in the industry to bring them, like yourself. I mean, you're new. We had you for a couple of months, and now people know who you are. So when Frank put out our promo with you, people see that, and that helps us also.
Yeah.
Of who's who in
Helps
the industry.
everybody.
Yeah, I hope so because then that helps me too because I just like to be where I'm welcome.
Yes. Yeah, exactly.
Well, you are welcome.
Absolutely,
Yeah, for sure.
Always welcome.
And
Yeah.
again, by being on these shows, people are going to want to follow you.
Yeah.
And you just told them you're doing more shows. You got a Facebook page. What else can they find you?
Probably on billboards soon, right? If this thing goes through.
Oh, we shall see. So there's you can follow me at my Instagram, which is Instagram.com. The handle is at Little Cisco Kid 21 because you need to be 21.
No, tell me, I'm already on it. Tell the audience.
I'm like, I don't know where the camera is.
Right there, right there.
All right, so Lil Cisco Kid, it's LilSiscoKidd 21. Follow me on Instagram, and then also you can go to my notifications and hit that notification and make sure that you always get my lives because I give away awesome Fuente and Rocky Patel stuff. And I mean, it's worth the notification, and then also you can support me and buy a badge, and my badge supporters get lots of perks, and also that's only $5, so do
There you
it.
go.
And that's, the
See
cigars
that?
are much more than that.
And when you have a lot of those things to give away, send us a few so we can give them away. Remember, he does Stump the Chooch, so we promote and then we give it away to the winners.
Every week we give stuff away.
Every week.
And so then I could send you all the stuff, and then you guys will mail it out to the
Exactly.
That's what we do.
People will, we
I just
market it.
delegated all my work.
We can get that stuff to all the audience because we do have a lot of people that, especially when we do his segment, and people are listening because they want something for free.
Everybody wants something
it's
for free,
a promotion for what you have.
Something about I guess it's mainly the cigar industry because I didn't notice this in other industries is that the swag here is quality.
Right.
You're not gonna find
You're not getting
like
garbage.
I'm not gonna hand you like a stress reliever ball and says like Fuente on it. Like, but that's
Melanie,
actually
in case you lose, do this until next week.
Right. Yeah.
No comment. But just saying, there's this little. That's actually kind of ironic that we're relaxing here, but most of the industries that give swag away have to do with trying to relax you.
Absolutely.
And we are the most relaxed industry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are.
They really are.
Absolutely.
They're cowboys. Come on, you're relaxed, but they're still cowboys. This
All
is
right.
like,
Cowboys and cowgirls.
Okay, cowgirls. We're all roping and riding.
That's it. And that's what it's all about. Having fun because we totally enjoy this. This has really become a passion. And we just have fun with it and just meeting people like you and the rest that we've had. And
well, I mean, that's the reason that I got the opportunity that I'm, working on it. That is because of cigars. That's the reason why I've met Andy Goldstein. He's cool. He's like a sports talk show host in London.
Awesome.
So I got like all these London guys following me now.
Yeah, that's awesome.
You know, and of course I work with the Professor Show and Arturo Fuente International. It's Brussels and Switzerland and all that. So
That's fantastic.
I mean, I've got people all over the world, and I mean, it started with just even the nation. I've done social media for a while now, so it started a while back. So then now just getting to kind of like. I like you, but I don't like you. You know,
Right.
it's like
Aw,
I'm
please
kidding.
like us.
Of course I like you guys. I just saying.
Heard
for-
that she likes us. That's it.
I use tactics. I'm like,
That's right.
let's see. Well, who's going to talk? Who's going to say something nasty? Okay, delete.
You don't need
It's
nasty.
fantastic.
Exactly.
Guess what?
That's a
There's
great
always
delete.
somebody else.
Yeah, exactly.
And there's a lot
Exactly.
more out there daily.
Yeah, but it's just, but you know what? That's the coolest part about the whole thing is that you're meeting so many people that your opportunities, and if you really understand it, have just exploded. And I mean, I've known this and done this for a long time. You know, that's how I've kind of like lived for a while now. But now I'm like, oh crap, everybody's figuring it out.
Oh,
like,
shit.
well,
Yep.
the good news is that you know what, seniority actually has a lot of help in social media.
Right.
Yeah, you be around.
Been
you
around.
obviously,
That's
it helps you get
It
more
does.
people, and it builds your audience.
Yeah.
And the new ones will turn their ons because we always try to say, hey, have a watch party. Share this with everybody you
Yeah.
know. And
So what's your favorite platform? Is it Facebook?
Facebook is what we're using, really.
Yeah.
And we have stuff that we put up on YouTube, but Facebook has really been the driving force. We're not big tech guys but I think we should probably get involved with Instagram or something like that. I think Instagram
And maybe I can
is a
talk
big-
to you off air about, if you don't mind, give me some hints to
Oh,
help
yeah,
us grow.
absolutely.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
would be nice,
Yeah,
if
and
you
then
don't mind.
That's a great visual
knock,
for
knock,
you.
knock.
Right.
Especially if you have somebody coming up on your show, you give a photo of them, and
Right.
you can tell like. So that's what. Here you go.
Yeah.
I'm
Like-
cheersing myself over
Yeah.
here.
That's okay. We're good with that. Absolutely. You're coming. Soon you're coming.
There are so many cool people here. This is so much fun.
Great night.
It is. It's fantastic. This will be one of our longest podcasts. The last one we went into New York at the Monte.
I think that was like 6 hours.
6
wasn't it?
hours,
6
right?
hours.
Oh my god!
We did an
I would
Ace Prime
die.
cigar event out there, and
Look, I'm a social media freak, and I will like be on my phone, and I get on live a lot. People are like, okay, she's back, you know, but I can't. It's like I gotta go. I'll be back in
leave.
5 minutes. Like,
Right.
I need a break. I gotta like
Well,
stand
we
up.
need a
and get
break,
away.
so if you
Yeah.
want to take the
Go,
show
bro.
over, we'll be back in a half an hour.
You know, that would be hilarious. I would just be like, I'm just gonna sit here, smoke a cigar.
I got Gary saying, "Hey, Mel needs a cigar." Well, yes,
Yes.
she does need a cigar.
We'll get her one.
Well, she'll get one soon. Here, we got to get a Mish to get some of those Rockies out
Thank
here.
you, Gary. Fight my fight, man.
That's it. Yeah.
That's what it's all about.
But it's all good. Other than that, tomorrow, what time are you scheduled? Do you know?
All day.
All day.
Really, you'll be on all day.
Yeah, well, no, I'm not on all day. So
Right.
it's not really like there is a time slots, you know, but those time slots, it's not like I'm gonna be looking at the time. So
Right.
it's more or less like I think that we start like I'm gonna get there at 9 because I don't want to know anything else other time. Just 9 o'clock. Don't talk to me like. Because otherwise I might be late. So it's like, just get there at 9. Don't tell me any
Be
other
there
time.
at 8. Tell yourself 8, so you're
Exactly.
definitely going to be there at 9.
You'll be in there.
Yeah.
Exactly, an hour.
And then I can go to Starbucks and get my Starbucks and do my I'll just do like a little morning show. That'd be kind of cool, actually.
There you go.
That's a great
You know?
idea. All
What's
right, guys.
Melanie doing in the morning?
Yep.
Getting ready.
Before the show.
Before the big
show.
party. Yep.
Yeah.
I should actually probably do a fashion. I'm just kidding. I should do a fashion show.
You will have followers, I think, no matter what you do. You know, all you London boys, you know what I'm talking about.
They are fabulous. But so we're gonna go on, and then they'll do like the intro. There's a really cool intro to the music. I don't know. What do you call that? Whenever there's a trailer, like they play that before the show starts.
Yeah, that's what we do on our show.
we got
Okay.
that.
You know, we
Yeah.
got
So the
whole
one
routine.
that Abe created was really cool. And then
Okay.
yeah. So then we pretty much just come out. There's different guests. I think we start with Rocky Patel at noon, or it's like 12 12:11.
12:11.
And 12 and 11 and a half
12:11.
seconds. Like,
There's-
I'm like, this is wild. No, this was very professionally
Yeah,
done.
Amish is coming. Hey, Amish, do you have any cigars?
Yes.
All right.
That'd be good.
He's boxing you in.
Nobody puts baby in a box.
No, that was
No.
wrong by him. We'll have to talk to him off the air. Slap him inside his head a little bit for you.
Exactly. That's wild.
That's all right. But it sounds like it's going to be a fabulous day.
Yes.
Tomorrow, yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
And that's great. And you're being part of history in the making.
This
Well,
is historical.
I mean, I gotta admit, I'm already part of history because the Professor Show is literally history being videotaped, I guess.
Well, the professor is amazing.
That's
for
cool.
sure. And
But Carlito and all of his stories are I think that's so fascinating when he brings in. You're able to find out really behind the scenes information about all these cigars. It's like really they didn't just make this shit up. Like there's a reason.
There's a reason.
You know.
oh, you got your wish. Oh, Mish.
There we go.
Thank you. We just got another
Cigar
load
run.
of cigars.
Cigar
and so
run.
As we're all running low, we'll open this up.
He's got a bunch of them over there. Bob's got to reach over.
There you go. We'll open that up for her. And I already had a red one, so I would like something different.
I don't want that pumpkin.
You want? How about over there?
I'm gonna have I'm gonna go get me a number 6.
Oh.
I love that number 6.
I like number 7. She wants number 6.
I can't even see that.
He can't see. Blind. Blind doesn't
The
matter.
San Andreas though is fabulous. The San Andreas one.
All right. We'll let you know as we smoke it. We'll take it from there.
Right.
But you're good.
No, that's
You
not
lost
mine.
your air.
The fans are chiming in already. I mean,
I thought it said Cynthia, and I was like, oh, okay. There's too much going on. I have to go.
We got people that want. Would you show her the big one because that's what to say? Can you show Melanie the big one? No, we don't need that.
We don't do that.
Oh man.
We have something that we want to show you. Ismail is the owner of BAMF Cigars. And
I'm glad that it's COVID because I feel like you cannot take that out. Yay! Wow. That is
crazy.
insane.
No, wait for the next one. Wait for the next one. That will be insane.
This one's
show her
real
the
good.
insane one.
Oh, wow. Is that 3 cigars? Is that 3 wrappers? That's really cool. Okay.
So there it is. We did it for you, Gary.
Where is my
Okay.
Somebody's got to take a picture
of that. Yeah.
There, you can take a picture of that. Frank, if you got your phone, take a picture.
Okay, right.
Oh, my gosh.
There's Melanie with the owner of the big one, Ismail. You're not going to see that just anywhere, folks.
I mean, this is
What do
wild.
you do with
I
that?
need my huge torches. Hold on.
You need like the.
Wait, I got my Rocky Patel torch.
There you go.
It's in this bag.
It's just for show. It's just for show. It's not to be burnt. It's just for show.
I know. I've done a play.
There you go.
She's got to.
That's,
okay.
Did we do that for you guys?
Boom.
Yes, Dave. Oh my God.
It's crazy.
And I will take the San Andreas also, Gary. So
Yay.
here we go. Look. For show only. She's got the hot one coming on.
That's wild.
That is just a wild thing.
You know? What do you do? Take a picture. Here we go. Ready for picture there. Ishmael. She's got it. Oh, we got other people for more pictures.
Oh, this is a big one.
No one can believe it. No one can believe it.
It is. You never know what's going to happen here, folks.
Ow, that hurt. Hold on. I'm trying to sit up.
There you go.
There we go.
Big
We got a good friend here, Brent, taking a picture of the group. Yeah, we'll take it, all of us. Groucho Marx at his best. Barry would take one of all of us after that, too.
There we go.
There we go.
Oh, my God.
It's crazy.
You need to send this to some troop or something.
Oh, yeah.
Some guy across the seas.
Folks.
All right, so I'll
I was with just you.
Oh, okay. I'm the side attraction. I like it.
That's
Take it over.
Don't worry,
Listen,
you
the
look
three of us are going
beautiful.
to go to the bathroom because we haven't been
Actually,
there
when you guys
since.
invited. Oh my God.
You need to have longer arms.
I mean, how do you work? I mean, you know what? It's like, this is. And you apparently don't like women. Okay.
You heard it here.
Oh, good.
Oh, Lordy, Lord. All right,
Yeah,
she always has that torch. Yes, she does. It's
That's
her
the
torch.
I-
There it is.
Guess what? Guess what?
There it is. That's the torch,
You can
Gary.
get 10% off Rocky Patel.
There you go.
It's a Rocky Patel torch, and if you go to rockypatel.com and buy it, and you hit Melanie on any actual accessory,
10% off.
There you
go.
My God. There you go, folks. 10% off for that Rocky Patel torch. Make sure you hit Melanie's for the hashtag, and you can get yourself a
or
savings.
the promo code. Put it in
The
the
promo
when you check out.
Promo code.
The
All
old
right.
promo code.
We're getting there. We're getting there. You know.
We're gonna teach you some Instagram. We're going to Instagram.
I'm going to talk to you about Instagram and everything
right.
else that
Probably
you
one
do.
You're gonna learn today.
We're going to learn next week. I'm going to learn a lot more, okay? Because there's a lot going on. I'm on overload right now.
Oh my goodness, that was Mr. Meat guy.
That was who? Mr. Me?
Yeah, Secretary of State.
Oh, really?
Secretary of State.
Okay.
His son is the commander in beef.
Nice.
Wow, nice.
There you go. The
Wow.
commander of beef was just around the corner from us.
No, the son is commander in beef. He's the adult. you
He's
know.
the adult.
Yeah, the son's not quite old enough to
He's
get in the cigar lounge.
He's the money man.
Yeah. But that is the Secretary of State. That's who's feeding all these people. Where are you guys going to be tomorrow?
We are going to
with
be.
Dr. Gabby Caffey down in Miami.
We're going down to his house.
Oh man, how he's not here? I actually thought he was going to be here.
Yeah,
He
I
was
thought
supposed
so,
to, but something came up. He couldn't
His
come.
neighbor passed away.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a bummer.
He does have a good reason for it.
Oh, man.
He wanted to be here
he
too,
wanted
but no.
Okay.
So we're going to go to see him tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh,
Him
cool.
and Vivian, we're going to hang out with them, and hopefully we can set up a little podcast with him too and
Send
help promote.
my love like
I
crazy.
will.
Oh my
I
gosh,
will.
I love
What's
them
that?
too. I can't wait to go visit them as well. Actually, I was thinking about visiting Miami after I leave.
So the little guy.
Oh, a little guy. Look at that.
I leave this on Sunday. I was
Okay.
gonna stop there. Actually, at Empire Social. I got invited by Jason.
Nice.
Nice.
And I was gonna do the so I have my show on Sunday. Yes, that is the Professor Show. It's at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You can find it at facebook.com/the Professor Show.
Nice.
Say it again, folks. To get that, make sure you're there on
Right.
Sunday.
Get out the cutter.
2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time at facebook.com/the Professor Show.
No, we promote you as usual,
I
and
love
we are trying
that
to get
is
that
like-
name out.
That's
and,
definitely Carlito and Jeremiah Marifel and Jose Blanco. They deserve it. They are
Yep.
a huge part of the industry.
Yeah.
And we, like I said, we can't wait to get Jose. We're looking in March to get him on board.
Oh, good.
And we'll get him on. That's going to be a Saturday show because of him being 7 hours ahead of us.
Yeah.
There's a lot. And like we talked this morning, he's got so much on his plate. He just got past COVID. He sounds great,
Yeah.
and we're excited about getting him on too. And another historian of the cigar industry.
Yeah.
So,
He's done. Our guests have just been incredible the last couple of episodes.
True.
Steve Saka. I can't. He's
a
can't
character.
even. I can't even. But I love it. I love him. Like I'm like, okay.
well, when you see him out there, make sure you tell him to come in here, please.
Oh,
'Cause
if he
you're
makes
out
it
there in the
should be
mix.
here.
We're
Dude,
here.
go for it.
I don't think
I don't
gonna
think he's
beat
going to
it.
make it.
I don't think so.
Chris did say, he
was-
texted me
he was
that he is
driving.
on his way.
Whoa.
So Chris told me that's why we're announcing it.
And
you
he
know?
really is not very good at communication, like on electronics.
Gotcha.
He never gets his. I mean, I'm sorry, he never gets his DMs.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
it's
all
right
he has
here.
to do is talk
We had
into
it
the
right
mic.
there.
You know, it's not a big
No, we
thing.
had it right here. It was right over here.
I think we gave
Did
it
we
to,
give it to the other guy?
to a young guy that's behind the.
Okay,
Yes.
good.
Okay. Thank you for letting us
Yeah,
use
no,
that.
no, I know.
I appreciate
No, I gave it. We gave it much earlier.
No, it's what we needed.
thank you.
Thank you.
It
Thank
got us
you.
over the hump, so to speak. Yeah, it's all good. It's all
We're
good.
really
Thank you
good.
for your help.
Yep, there's the torch, guys. She's lighting up. And
Yep.
this is a, which cigar is this, Ismail? Ismail, which cigar is this?
Say it's Rocky.
No, he's
What's
Rocky.
that?
This is his brand.
It's
I
a
know,
Napoleon,
It's just like I'm at a Rocky.
small, powerful.
Small but powerful, like Napoleon.
This is a Napoleon.
Napoleon,
Like
huh?
Napoleon.
Okay.
And,
Small but
small and powerful. You can dump, absolutely.
There
You
you
can
go.
take plastic too, whatever. So, how we doing? We're doing good, and I want to thank you a
you so
lot for
much.
coming down.
Yes.
I know you've been busy. I know you took time to come here tonight for us. Besides,
Yeah.
Not for
everything
us,
else.
for this.
Yeah.
Be nice
Well,
to
but
say
for you
for
guys
us.
too, actually. I didn't know. I mean, I knew that Rocky would be here, but I get to see Rocky all the time, like at Burn and stuff like that.
Right.
I get tired of looking at.
We were hoping Nish was going to be here
I'm kidding.
too.
I know. Everybody loves the Nish, and got to send big shout outs to him.
Of
Love
course.
big Nish. You guys got to smoke a bowl for Nish.
There you
Like,
go.
Smoke
Love
a
on that
bowl?
man. Smoke a bowl.
Bowl.
Okay.
You know what? That's actually quite hilarious. I think I'm going to keep saying that. I think
a
that-
bowl.
May
Okay.
Smoke a bowl.
Okay,
Smoke a bowl.
we need to figure that one out.
We'll leave the audience to
It's that
figure
southern
that out.
accent. That
Those
gets you
are
a little-
bowls.
gets
These
you a
are
little confused.
I was going to make a special drink, whatever that was.
Don Julio
The Don Julio.
with an R.
yes.
There is nothing else in it. Oh my
It's
God.
all good. And
But yeah, so big shout outs to him. And of course, Rocky Patel tonight is having
yes, we
an
had
event,
him on
so-
earlier
on
when you
earlier,
ran. We
yeah.
saw you run and we're like, where's she going?
I know.
Yeah, like, is she that upset that I didn't get her on? And I'm like,
No, she's going through wardrobe change.
Yeah, I was
wardrobe,
very-
and she had to
Wardrobe
put some
change,
food
yeah.
down.
And you had to eat.
I have not eaten.
No, you had
That's-
to eat. That was number one.
Yeah, I didn't do that. That's not happened yet.
Oh, you didn't do that? Uh-oh.
There he is. Good night, Rocky, and happy
going?
birthday. Nice to see you, Myra.
Yes, nice
Take
meeting
care. All righty. All right, kiddo. Well,
Great.
we've had enough
Can I
of
go
your
play now?
time. You could go
You
play.
go play, sure.
Thank
Go
you for
party
playing with us.
Thank
Yeah.
you
All
for
right.
having me
Thank
play
you.
with you. I
Yeah,
like this.
thank you.
And we'll talk to you real soon.
Yes,
Promise?
absolutely.
We're gonna switch.
I'm gonna knock.
Because I want these things. I can I love hearing my own voice. I'm kidding.
It's all good. Folks, Melanie Sisco right here tonight.
Yep.
Check her out tomorrow on the Big Great Smoke Show.
Yeah.
And,
All day
and
tomorrow,
follow
all
her
day,
on
all
all
day.
her Instagram and Facebook and everything else on social media.
Everything you want. Yep.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank
We'll
you.
talk to you. We'll
Thank
see you real
Thank
soon.
you. Thank you.
Very
Thank you.
good.
Thank you.
And we're going to have Brett Bloom and Seth coming on here.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to get their butts
Seth,
off that
come here.
chair.
Seth.
Yeah, we'll get Seth first.
Seth.
We have to talk to Seth. He's trying to run away, and he's not going to get away. We're not
We're not going to let him
We're
get
not
away.
going to let him get away.
Get over
He
here.
went out to he went to dinner about 3 hours ago. I think it was 3
That's,
hours ago.
Yeah, 3 hours for a half an hour bite. He said he'd be back in 42 minutes.
He's been
Here
trying
he
to
is.
duck us all night, man.
He has been.
What's going on,
I'm trying to
buddy?
get used to this here.
That's all right. We'll
Okay.
keep it on, man. How you
Come
been?
in loud and
I'm
clear.
good.
Don't
I'm
worry
good.
about
I
it.
had broken my arm, so
How is
Yeah,
it coming along?
it's coming along.
In the
I can
shower,
turn
I
it.
remember.
Good therapy? Are you finished, or now you're on your own?
I'm still going through the therapy.
huh?
I broke both bones, so it was pretty major.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not good. Not good.
Not good, but
I
I'm
don't even
recovering.
want to know how that happened.
Right.
Can we tell? I mean, he's smoking one of
I
those
don't know what
cigars.
he's doing in the
Oh,
shower,
yeah.
It was. I
Switch
got out of the
hitter?
I got out of the shower to get soap. I went back in, and I'm like, oh, I got to be
Slippery?
careful. Took one, and I fell on my arm.
Oh, wow.
And then my body slammed on my arm. Yeah.
I'm hurting. All right, let's change that, man. Phantom pain.
Guys, how you doing, man?
Yeah, other than that, it's a fun show. I got
Absolutely.
We try. We try.
You know, he told me before I went on the show, break a leg, but I'm like, I already broke an arm.
Did.
So.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So why?
How things going otherwise besides the pain? How is the new business? And talk about it.
Yeah, everything is good. I've actually been in business 20 years. It's called CreateAuction.com.
Oh, that's the first one.
Yes.
All right. Okay.
And I host auction sites. Yeah, I develop proprietary software.
Okay.
And a lot of major auction houses run on my platform.
That's awesome.
Yes. Actually, your audience can check out RobertEdwardAuctions.com.
Okay.
The auction ends this Sunday. And lot number 1 is a Michael Jordan rookie card in the 10. And that card recently sold for $750,000.
Wow.
And currently the bidding is just under $400,000 now, but it'll go up.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
That is awesome.
So your auctions are basically mostly all memorabilia driven?
They're not my auctions. I'm the software provider.
So you're providing the software.
Yes.
So the platform.
Mostly sports collectibles auctions.
Okay.
So some of my other clients, you could check out Lelands.com,
Okay.
MemoryLaneInc.com, and RMYAuctions.com has an auction going on now. But there's quite a number of clients because I've been in business now 20 years. And there's an auction that's going live tomorrow. Also, you could check out, it's go-heartland.com. And they have, one of the highlight items are 4 Babe Ruth cards from 1933. But each one is signed by Babe Ruth.
Really?
So very rare. Yeah.
Wow.
And the bidding starts at $65,000 per card.
Oh. All right, folks, audience, you hear that? 65 G's, nothing. Just think of all the cigars you can't buy when you buy a Babe Ruth card.
Really?
That's right. Signed Babe Ruth. That's
Wow.
pretty amazing.
Yeah.
So you've been a developer for 20 years.
Yes, I was actually on Wall Street, and when I left, I bought eBay as an IPO. Wow. And I saw what eBay was doing, but that was a multiple seller platform. Anybody can go and list.
Right.
So I came up with the idea of a single seller auction platform, and that was early back in 2001. And I saw an opportunity for all these individual auction houses that needed a way to take bids on their own domain name, so they can build their brand, and it's on their own domain. So it's a single seller auction platform.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Wow, that is awesome, man.
Yeah.
Congratulations on that.
Thank you.
Just to think about that, I mean,
that
and
was
to
really
put that in motion is amazing.
Yeah, very much so.
It took, it's my hobby. So when I left Wall Street, I wanted to figure out what it is that I want to do that my father always told me, if you do something that's your hobby, you'll never work.
That's true.
Yeah. And it just one thing happened after the other, because I was contacted by a couple companies that I was buying cards from because I was an avid collector. And they said, can you develop a platform for us where we can take online bids? And
that's what spurred it.
I said, sure, I can do that. And I went home, I'm like, how am I going to do that? But I hired a developer, I found a developer, and put all the ideas in there, just pouring in. And I stayed up for 4 years, just didn't sleep for 4 years, basically, just around the clock to think tank and put everything into the software. But yeah, but I'm this is a cigar show, so.
Right.
No, I don't care.
Okay. No.
Seth is a friend of ours, and you know what? We won't get to see him when we come down here.
Right.
And man, this is a good way just hanging with you too.
Yes, absolutely.
So that means a lot. And we follow you on Facebook. You and I talk almost daily on Facebook. Yes. We PM a lot. But I just wanted to, actually have the audience know what you're doing and get you, whatever promo we can.
I'm also an avid collector of baseball cards and basketball cards. Actually, it was where the vintage cards went way up in value,
right?
And the new cards went down in value. But now there's a surge on the new cards.
Oh, yeah. Really?
So, when you heard, cards from the '90s before, you'd be like, oh, I'm not interested.
I'm not touching those.
Yeah.
Right.
I've got full boxes from the 80s and the 90s.
Yeah, me too. I've got Fleer. I've got
all of them.
all Fleer.
Well, I'll give you an example. 1991 Upper Deck.
Yep.
The box contains a Michael Jordan is a baseball player.
Yes, playing
And-
with the White Sox.
Yes.
Oh.
So that card now in a 10 sells for $2,300.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Oh,
man.
You gotta check your cards,
I
man.
might have
I just
that
bought a
card.
house.
Yes, you're very likely to have that. And probably people are going to dig out their cards right now.
Right now, stand the
Yeah, I'm
show
sure
and
they
listen
are.
more, then go when we're done.
Wow.
But if you have any questions, I'm welcome to. You can email me at seth@createauction.com.
Oh, awesome.
Or my phone number. Should I give that out?
Absolutely, man. Do whatever
Promote
you
yourself.
want.
You could also text me pictures of what you have, and I'll get back to you and let you know if it's of value. And I can also help point you in the direction of one of my clients if you have material that would be appropriate for their auction.
Oh yeah, I know I do.
Okay.
Literally, I buy a box. I never even opened it.
Right.
I don't even know what's in there. I just have the complete
Box
box.
set.
Better not to open it.
Yeah.
It's better to, because a sealed box can be worth
A lot more.
a lot more. Actually,
Absolutely.
like a 1986 Fleer basketball, so it's only from 86. It's worth, I think it's like 500,000.
Oh,
yeah, something around that area.
Wow.
For an unopened box.
Teresa, don't listen to this.
Whose rookie cards are in
It
there?
has the Jordan,
It has Jordan
Fleer rookie.
Okay,
yeah.
that's why.
That's the one that
That's
sells
the
for $750 and a 10.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wow.
Damn.
But I've had that card many times. I used
Really?
Yeah, I sold that in, let's say, 2003 for $300. That card.
Wow.
It's gone up that much.
How about comic books? I've got like
Forget
bunch of comic books. No, wait. I
Yeah.
want to invite you.
Also-
How about comic books?
Also, comic books have gone up significantly in value. Primarily the age of the 60s. So if you have, 10-cent comics are more from the 50s,
Right.
and 12-cent are 60s.
Right.
So if you have 12-cent Marvel comics,
Yeah, I
very
do.
very desirable. Yes, and can be
I don't
worth-
have it in a bag. Mostly my 90s, all of my 90 comic books are still in their sleeves.
Yes.
But the 60s, I read them. I
Oh yeah, me too. I
bought one every week of every Marvel. I don't know how many you have.
No, I have none anymore.
You got rid of
A
them.
few years ago, I needed tires for my car, and I brought it to a comic place there.
Oh, Bob.
Right next
Bob.
to the A&P on Valley Road. The guy gave me $150. I needed tires. Here's my stuff. It
There
was
you
all
go.
from the 50s.
Now you could have had 150,000. Well, there's nice tires.
Live and learn. I don't have the car anymore either, so.
Is that the comic store that has the 24-karat gold doors?
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
that's the one.
That's the one for sure.
No, actually, he lives in Palm Beach now.
So things are doing well then, and you're happy with what's going on with the industry itself? And
Yeah,
how you-
actually, the prices have, even in the last month, have like doubled. You can't keep track of how quick it's moving up now.
wow.
Oh my God.
That's pretty
Yeah,
amazing.
so
So,
this-
are the way the software is packaged? Is it leased out, and then you obviously have to always upkeep the site,
Yes.
do all of that. So is it just kind of on a lease basis?
Yes, exactly. What I do is I license the software.
Gotcha.
And so I'm an auction service provider.
Right.
And it's a turnkey solution. So I will get everything set up as a one-time setup fee.
Right.
And I have
No, I
a
want it here.
very talented designer that I've worked with all this time, maybe
Right.
18 years of when I'm in business.
Web designer.
He'll set it up, and I work also with a programmer. So it's a team of three of us,
Okay, great.
and we get everything set up, and then they can list on their own on the site.
Right. That's fantastic. You made
And-
it easy
and-
for them.
Yes, and I license it, so you're not actually buying the software, have to
Right.
load it on a server and
Exactly.
everything. There's a lot to look after, especially security.
Absolutely. Especially when you're talking about items that are selling for X amount of dollars.
Right.
So
Big dollars.
somebody has to secure that site.
Yes.
Because people's information are there, and that's very, you can
Yeah.
be exposed literally.
Yes, it's constantly under attack, but I
Right.
have an association with Microsoft,
Okay.
and it's a very secured environment,
Oh, that's
which is very important. Yeah.
Right.
So over the years, 20 years in business now, I've had to ramp up everything with the times,
Right.
as well as my software, because my software is developed to be very secure.
Right.
And a lot of that is not, everybody thinks, oh, that's hosting, but it's also your software, because there's ways to hack in through the software itself.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
So, what about talking about collections and all? How about old Cuban cigars and stuff? Yeah, what kind of market is there for that in itself?
Yeah, I don't actually follow it closely, but I've seen there are some auction sites for vintage, aged Cuban cigars and newer Cuban cigars.
Right.
I think there's a large one out of London. I mean, your audience probably knows better than I do. I haven't really tracked it, but yes, there is a market for that.
Wow.
Certainly, and
Just
very
like
collectible.
old wine.
Interesting.
Same thing, right?
What's that?
Just like old wine.
Yes.
Well, yeah, just like there are
Yeah.
wine auctions
I mean, you
as
have
well.
incredible
Absolutely.
amounts of money in old wine.
Wine. Yep, for sure.
Yes.
So, have you thought about expanding that kind of base?
Yes.
To look at other industries.
Absolutely, yes. My platform can work in any industry.
Which is great.
Yes, I've worked with car auctions
There you
and
go.
Also with charities,
Yes.
also with medical, like Siemens and Olympus.
Okay, yes, yes.
And so it can auction anything.
Right.
Essentially, the tools are there for any industry.
Yeah, and you just adapt the site to their needs.
Yes, so it would just be designed with their brand and so forth, but the items that they load in, instead of it being a Mickey Mantle rookie card,
Right.
it's a box of cigars or a car or comic book or whatever it may be. Right.
I had the Mickey Mantle rookie card. You know what I did? I put it with a clothespin on my front
Bike?
tire on my bicycle.
Right.
But that's what we did in those days. You don't know.
It meant nothing.
Mickey Mantle rookie card now,
What's
and
it going for now?
rated in a 7 out of 10. 7 is near mint condition, which is it's about 140,000.
Wow.
And probably more now, because things have been moving up.
Oh, holy cow.
And there's actually quite a number of them out there. It's not, I wouldn't consider it a rare card because people saved the Mickey Mantle.
Right.
A lot of the commons they got rid of, but the mantle stayed in the
Right.
drawer. Right.
So, like we're talking about a rare card like a Honus Wagner or a Ty Cobb.
Yes.
Those you don't come across too often.
Well, the Wagner, there's under 50.
There are 50.
Under 50, right. That particular card, the T206 Wagner from 1909 to 1911,
Yep.
that card was in production, and Honus Wagner himself stopped the production because he's
not a smoker.
He didn't believe in cigarettes.
Right.
And that's why it became very rare.
Right.
And being a Hall of Famer and everything, it just had a mystique about it, and that card sells in the millions,
Right.
even in a lower condition.
Wow.
So does Barrett Jackson use your
Barrett Jackson is, from what I understand, is mostly a live environment.
Right.
But they have phone in, they have all, stuff that.
Yes, that would be perfect.
Yeah.
For an application for that, yes.
So do you do anything with them or?
No, not with
Because
Barrett Jackson.
I would love to get a Duesenberg, and if you can manipulate it,
I appreciate that you want a Duesenberg, but there's no manipulation in crate auctions. So.
Sorry, Bob.
Ferrari?
All right, we'll work something out on the Ferrari.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for having me on the show.
Thank you.
I appreciate
Well,
it.
you're
Yeah.
gonna
It was
leave
great
now.
to see you.
That's it.
Hey,
as well.
how's the cats?
Yeah, they're great.
They're doing
You've
good?
seen pictures of the cats.
Yeah, I
love the
see them. I
cats.
see them. They're beautiful cats.
Thank
man.
you very much,
thank you.
Seth. Folks, take a look. Seth, get online, check him out. And he gave you his phone number. Take a look if you got any nice, precious antique or whatever. Take a look. Ask the man or hook him up. We got it right here.
Any collectibles, will be happy to answer your questions.
Right.
Text me at 201-403-5856.
That's a good old
That's
New
a Jersey number, folks.
201 number.
Kept my Jersey number,
I
yeah.
got the Jersey number. I know that number.
We know
well.
those numbers.
I'm in Florida now, but I'm still New Jersey's in my heart.
There you go.
Always.
All right,
Thank you,
good.
Seth.
Thanks
Thanks,
for
Seth.
hanging out here, folks. And we're ready to come on. And one of his good friends, how we met Seth last year at a Smoke Inn in West Palm Beach.
He's here.
We brought him back again.
We're bringing him back.
We'll bring him back.
What happened?
You're up.
Come
You're
on,
up.
come on.
Come on down, Brett Bloom.
He was on for a second. He was on earlier, but then we had to give him the boot.
Yeah, you know, we had to give him the boot. There was somebody like, was it
A big
Rocky
guy.
Patel?
That might have been Rocky.
You know?
over there. I don't think I got any rant left in me.
Oh, no, he took it all.
He took it all.
I see you brought the men down. What's up, guys? How we doing? I recognize both of them from last
The
year.
gentleman on the left, that is Philly that's Philly Books right over there.
Philly Book.
Philly Books. He's really a librarian in Fort Lauderdale, but his gangster nickname is Philly Books.
Oh,
Okay.
Philly Books.
He's retared. I'm letting it out of the hat.
That's all right.
But he's retired hitman from New York.
Nice.
He looks like
look at
a
him.
cousin of Vinny the Chin.
Listen, I'm telling you, he pulls out of the Honda, the trunk, the 50 caliber with the silencer.
Yeah,
153 kills. Get out of here, Phil. Phil, get out of here. 153 or 158 kills.
Nice.
All right, not bad. He was hanging out at the hunt club.
Does he know where all the bodies are buried?
Philly Books. He was just talking about the Meadowlands.
Oh, I know.
And then we got the cameraman
He was just
hanging
talking about
out.
the Meadowlands.
Everything happens at the Meadowlands.
That's why nobody goes there.
But boys in black, men in black, yeah, those are three gentlemen from the Boca Raton Cigar Crew.
Yes,
Nice.
we
I've
got
never
them last
seen him.
year
What are we-
at the other place you took us where Roger
To
Stone
Ash,
was.
where Roger
Yeah.
Stone, yeah.
What was the name of that place?
Ash
Just
Cigar Bar and Lounge.
we were there like for the opening.
Yes,
Yeah.
a year ago.
Yes,
a year ago, basically
we were
to the
there
week.
for the opening.
And then the pandemic happened right away and
Right.
messed him up.
Messed
How's he
everything
doing?
up.
But because he had a kitchen, he was allowed to stay open when the other cigar lounges weren't.
Oh,
So
nice.
he's doing
So
okay.
he's doing well. He's doing
Oh,
well.
that's excellent.
Yeah,
Excellent.
Wednesday
Really good.
nights he has the singer Sal, who just moved from New York.
Singer
Another
Sal?
gangster-looking guy,
Singer
Sal.
Sal.
Frank Sinatra and Elvis Presley like you've never seen in your
Really?
life.
Really?
Oh my God! Look, I like chicks, but when he sings Elvis,
You
I
melt.
sit right
You
near him and
melt.
I melt. I want to
There you
kiss
go.
him.
Do you throw your underwear and
But
jock
listen,
strap at
I
him?
throw my thong at him, my bra at him. I'm telling you, Sal is unbelievable. He does, I think, Anthony's Runway on Thursday nights, and he does Frankie over at Ash Cigar Lounge on Wednesday. He sings for 4 or 5 hours. You can't get a seat outside.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's pretty amazing.
That's
Nice.
fantastic.
So that's the home base for like Boca
Right.
Raton Cigar Crew.
Gotcha.
Okay.
And by the way, for the record, a little public service announcement.
That's right.
There's a Facebook page, Boca Raton Cigar Crew. Go like it and follow it.
Oh, there you go.
And
Why not?
That's your
but-
regular hangout now, right?
Well, it is. It is.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
yeah. Because we used to do Prime Monte Cristo, but I say how it is. They threw me out and they lost all their member
There
customers.
you
You
go.
know how it is?
Hey.
They're
Yeah.
going to follow you.
What?
They're going to follow
They
you.
followed.
Hey,
Yeah. Well,
that's it.
when they threw me out, that next weekend, 30 members took their membership back, their $1,000, and we went over to that Diplomat over in Boca Raton.
And you put it
The
down.
old Diplomat.
Well, it's the Diplomat was the old Havana Nights.
Right.
Which,
right.
a matter of fact, Frankie, who runs Ash Cigar Bar and Lounge,
That's
is
where
the
his
one who
place.
had Havana Nights.
Correct.
Okay.
So we went over to Diplomat, and all these guys, they got 11 memberships in the first hour when we came down there.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Well, I remember that lounge outside. He's got underneath the canopy.
Beautiful. Yeah,
Beautiful
really nice.
sofa setup.
Yeah, the outside's a nice
Oh
setup.
my
there.
God!
Yeah.
Right between, he's in a strip mall and he's between like in a walkway. He took it all over. He's got TV screens. He's got the heater on. He's got. I mean, it's just what a great place
Comfortable
to hang out.
seating, yeah, it's good.
Absolutely.
There's a lot of good options. I mean, look at this place. Forget about it, right?
absolutely.
Or where you guys are over in Palm Beach, where I come visit there.
Yeah.
That Smoke Inn with that outside seating over there.
Yep,
With
yep.
the fire pit and everything.
Nice place.
Right? And
It's
Rudy
unbelievable.
Giuliani was
Rudy
we were talking
was
about that
there that
earlier
night.
that night.
You know?
Yeah.
Have you seen him down lately?
I
know he's
haven't
been pretty
seen Rudy.
busy.
Roger, I've been talking to
I was
almost.
just gonna ask, how's
How's he
Roger doing?
doing?
I talk to Roger almost weekly. I'd say
Okay.
daily, but it's a few times a week.
Right, right.
And we're trying to get back to Prime Steakhouse dinner and back to Ash. Of course, I'll let you guys know when he comes
Is
back.
he doing okay?
He's doing well.
Oh, that's great
He's
news.
doing well.
Great
Yeah.
news with everything that
He
poor
really
man
is.
went through.
I love seeing you guys, man. I miss you.
It's about that, man. I wanted to bring the bike down and go riding
You know,
with you.
so,
Damn.
So I almost bought an Indian motorcycle.
No.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right, so folks, next
should've
show is
done it.
Listen, I got 3 Harleys in the garage. Don't listen, this is 3, all right? I got the right to get an extra something else, you know?
Yeah, I got the Indian.
Thank God there's no wife to tell me I can't buy another motorcycle.
Yes, yes. How's your son doing?
My
When
son's
are we
doing
going to
great.
see him running for main office there?
Listen,
huh?
we talk about it quite a bit. He wants me to run. too many skeletons in my closet.
Yeah.
But they say today it doesn't matter if you have skeletons
Well,
in your closet.
look at the party
more you
that's
got,
there.
the more you go up.
You do, right? They may think I'm a little liberal if I run with all my
But
skeletons.
your son
in the
could be the young Republican
No,
Party.
listen.
And,
I'll tell you about this kid. I knew most parents think this about the kid. I got 3. They're all great. But he would be a uniter. He's young. He's 23. He'll get into it. He's developing a couple of medical apps and things right now.
Awesome.
So he says
That's
he needs to make his money a mark. So when he's all ready to do politics.
Then he needs the money to
Well,
run.
you know, he studied political science and graduated cum laude at FAU from it.
Nice.
And he made his mark in that. And he's walking across the stage at graduation. And I got the photos. And we're sitting at graduation. And they move the students along so fast. So they announce, Vinny, Joe, Joanne, Brand, Phil. And they start announcing everyone's name. You shake the hand of one dean.
Right.
You get your diploma, and then you walk to the other side of the stage, and you shake the hand of the president of the university.
Right.
And as people wait, my son, they're talking. He's doing this, he's pointing, he's talking to the president of the university. And as he's walking off the steps, the president's turning around and still talking to my son to his back. Well, so we go, Stone. When we went outside to greet him after they graduated, Stone, what were you talking to the president about? Because I told him, listen, when I win the White House, you have an open invitation anytime.
There you go. That made a point.
He was 21 years old at the time, telling the president of the university, Now imagine that would happen, and the president of the university said one day that this kid told me I have an open invitation to the White House.
That's fantastic.
Very nice.
Hey, you could be the Secretary of Education.
I got a few titles for myself that we will leave unannounced right now. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Well, you could run the FDA for us and get us cigars and get that passed for
Absolutely,
us.
absolutely. And transportation with the motorcycles.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Because how are we going to fuel our motorcycles with gasoline, these bikes we have, if they go to what they're looking to do?
Electrical, please.
I mean, I don't mind. Harley produced an electric motorcycle now. But how do we take our old bikes out? Like my son's bike,
What are you going to do with it?
I gave my son my Road King, my 23-year-old Road King, for his 21st birthday. I got it 6 months after he was born. Rolled it out with the red ribbon on his birthday. We had the gangsters there crying, tears coming down their eyes. We had 15 of his college friends. We had family. We had probably 70 people at my brother's house in Boca Raton. And we took it out of my brother's garage, and the kid started crying, couldn't get out of his mouth. It wasn't about the bike. It was the meaning of his relationship with his dad. He was trying to tell everybody about his dad. And then we had to leave them unnamed, some local wise guys with tears down there, coming down their face. It was an emotional night.
Yeah.
So he's got my 1999, I bought September of 98, Road King, Cobalt Blue. When I bought the all blacked out murdered one, the new one, the all murdered out, I gave Stoney that one. Yeah.
Beautiful. That's good for you, man.
Well, once he gets in the White House, you can put that in Smithsonian.
That's right.
Well, I got the 100th anniversary.
The 103?
The silver and black Fat Boy. I'm not a huge Fat Boy guy, but I figure what the average person who doesn't know Harleys, they automatically think Fat Boy, because Arnold Schwarzenegger did that movie, I'll Be Back, or whatever, and he had a Fat Boy, Terminator. Yeah. So I figure if I'm going to buy a collectible bike and hold it forever, I'll get the Fat Boy. It's only got 800 miles on it. I never altered it. I didn't alter the pipes. I didn't change the seat.
Stock.
But my daughter was 13. She's now 30. She went with me to the 100th reunion. We're sitting in the lobby of the hotel
up in Milwaukee.
In Milwaukee, we're talking to Leonard Skinner was staying in our. They were in the lobby.
Awesome.
She's 13, little pretty girl, and in Milwaukee, because all the breweries came from Germany. Back in the day, to Milwaukee, settled there. You're allowed to drink. I never drank. 56 years, never had a sip of alcohol in my life. But my daughter wasn't drinking. But minors are allowed to drink as long as they're an adult. So we're in partying in the bars all night. We took the Harley to every factory, to the corporate headquarters, talking to Willie G. Davidson.
Wow.
He sent me a nice signature.
That's nice.
With a flag that flew on the bomb during that Desert Storm. That was signed by all the people at the factory, and it was with his son, Billy the Third or whatever, Billy Davidson. And it was in front of a silver and black Fat Boy, the same bike I own. And he signed, great seeing you at the reunion. So the 100th anniversary is going to go to my daughter. She's 30 now. She doesn't ride, but I'll let her have that bike. Maybe she'll put it in her living room.
Exactly.
If her husband
Why
lets
not?
her or something,
That's,
you know?
Yeah. It deserves
That's all right.
Right?
Absolutely.
Right?
Yeah, I got a Road Glide 18. I picked it up, and I've been to the last three anniversaries. So every 5 years they do a party up there.
Yeah, I did 95th and I did the 100th.
Okay.
I did the 95th with my brother, and I did the 100th with my daughter, which was a great trip. Could have taken any one of these, bimbos out there. But the truth is, taking your daughter is the right thing to do, right? I mean, we had some trip. But you got an 18.
Yeah.
Do you have the special, or which one do you have?
Top of the line. What I got? The LTD.
Because mine's an 18. My new Road King is an 18.
Nice.
So you got the 107 motor?
Yes.
That's what I have.
Yeah, I love it.
Those bastards a year later made it 114 on us.
That's okay.
The very next
you know
day.
what? I don't
But isn't
care.
it beautiful? Did I tell you?
My wheels stay. When it rains, that wheel is on the
Listen,
ground,
I've owned
man.
17 Harleys in 25, 30 years, all right? I have 3 in the garage. But let me tell you something. I had my sons out, the 99 first-year twin cam out last night. You don't realize 2 wheels, a frame, and a twin motor, you would think they would ride the same. Your 2018 is unbelievable, smooth and balanced, huh?
It is.
It's
It
like getting
really
into a new
is.
car versus a 20-year-old Jeep and getting into a new
Absolutely.
Jeep.
Absolutely.
You can't even imagine it would ride so smooth.
Nope,
The
not at all.
balance, the turns.
It blows all my other Harleys
Blows
away.
all of mine away. But
Yep.
the clutch took getting used to a week or so.
Frank,
That fly-by
well,
clutch. It's
yeah,
not on a
it
cable
was a little
anymore.
bit different. It was a little different, but you know what? I'm going to hold it to 2 more years, and I'm going to go get the next anniversary.
Oh, you are?
And yeah, I'm going to get a but I think I'm going to get a trike this time because the hips and the knees are just hurting, and
Yeah.
I want to ride.
I'll tell you, we lost my dad in June to blood cancer.
Sorry about that.
Thanks, appreciate it. 6 years, it's a motorcycle. 6 years he had it without telling us. So he goes into the hospital in Greenwich, Connecticut. My mother says, your dad's in the hospital. It's his birthday, Memorial Day. He's not feeling well. They're doing tests. So we speak to him 3 days later. They're still running tests. They can't find out what's wrong. We go, Dad. I'm controlling myself to use the F-bomb. Hey, Dad, either you got the worst doctors or you're not telling us something. So he goes, all right, I guess I should tell you now. Because I've been battling blood cancer for 6 years. We're like, so now we know why he sold his business and everything. But anyway, long and short of it, we speak to his doctor. He goes, most people die in a year or 2 because your father's a bodybuilder, karate, he's very active, a lot of activities. He lived longer. The most he lives 5 years with this cancer. He outlived it by a year. So we go, what's his prognosis? They go, weeks, maybe months. So we flew out. He goes, don't tell the grandkids. He told my mother not to tell us, his kids. Don't tell the grandkids. Don't tell his brother, his only sibling that he had his whole life, his 80-year-old brother in the Bronx. Don't tell him. You know, the minute we hung up the phone, what we did, we called all the grandkids and him.
Right,
and we were there in Greenwich, Connecticut, in his home with him. He rode Harleys until 6 months before he passed. 83 years old riding Harleys. How about that?
That's
There's a
awesome.
part of an MC club back in New York. He founded the club about 12, 15 years ago. White-collar business executive, found an outlaw club. And I called them on the Wednesday before he passed. I got on the phone and I called the president. They didn't know. He kept the secret from everybody.
They didn't tell anyone.
They didn't tell anybody. They showed up. There must have been 50, 60 bikes showing up. Wow. Unbelievable. To pay respects to him.
That's fabulous. That's awesome, man. That means a lot.
Yeah.
So
those guys.
he was special. No question about it. I'm sorry for your loss, but hey, you had him for
No, it was a
good
motorcycle.
time,
So
man.
good old tough guy. Taught us well, you know. All right, so I'm rambling on. Ask me something. Or is that what you do?
Oh, I
You
don't
just
know.
come here
I
and
mean,
ramble on.
I don't know.
I'm just so happy to see you guys, you know?
That's awesome, though.
My ears are so sweaty from having this thing on
Yeah,
my
I
head.
keep moving them up and down.
Really, I'm wearing a fucking jacket. Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry,
That's
you
all right,
raised that.
that's
Take
all right.
that
Don't
out.
worry about
I'm
it.
wearing a jacket, and I got this on, and I'm not
You're not
sweating.
sweating.
Really?
No.
Well, you're used to this
You know,
climate,
I bought 2 boxes of those limited edition. You can't get them. Rocky Patel's tonight. And he signed them.
Yeah.
I got one for Stan,
Yeah, we
one for
saw
me.
that. He signed it over
He
here.
signed-
while
yeah,
he
he
was
signed
being
mine over
interviewed
here.
on
Yeah.
there. Absolutely.
So I got the 6-foot humidor at home with about 2,000 cigars in it, and that one will never be open. That will just stay in there. signed by
that's
him.
the collector's
My kids will
item.
sell it, on these auctions,
Exactly.
cigar
Unfortunately.
auctions when I'm
Yes,
dead.
when you're dead.
They'll sell that box I paid $250, probably for $1,500 or
Exactly.
$2,000.
Well, you're setting up their future.
My son's sentimental. I'm not so sure he'll sell it.
He'll hold on.
He'll
to it.
pass it
Hold
down
on,
to
he's
the
sentimental.
grandkids.
Yeah. At that point, they'll sell it. They won't even know who I am.
Well, they'll remember. How about your father's bike?
All right, so here, on the other side, my father's so old school. He's so old school. He doesn't believe while he's alive to help. You're not a man if you don't do it on your own. So even if you're struggling, he won't be there. Very successful, affluent man. That's old school. You know, he ran the Russian street gang in Boynton Beach in the 1950s.
Wow.
He never talked about it. His friends had to tell us about it. So eventually we go down to Brighton after we moved out of Brooklyn, and his friend, he shows us under the boardwalk where they used to keep their zip guns and baseball bats. So the zip guns were made out of car antennas. The 1940s and 50 car antennas were 22 caliber bullet size.
Wow.
So, you know, it's like the movie A Bronx Tale. If you just came into the neighborhood, you got your ass kicked.
That's it. That's
It
it.
didn't matter. They didn't know you.
No.
They had your Hispanic neighborhoods, your black neighborhoods, your Irish Catholic, Italian neighborhoods,
Right.
your
Yep.
Russian Jew neighborhoods.
Yep.
You know, and this is what happened. So he ran the
That
street
was all
gang
in
there.
New York,
I'll
yeah.
tell you, when I went to work for him, I came out of college. I was the first person in the history of my family tree to ever go to college. And my father goes, "That's a problem. I educated you." That's what he used to say to me. I'm the first one to go to school, and I want to work for my family business. He's in the bill collecting business, cigar in his mouth, 15 a day, on the airplanes, in the car.
We could smoke back then,
He'd
anywhere
open
and everywhere.
He'd open the car door to pick us up at the movies. We're 10, 12 years
See
old,
smoke.
and a cloud of smoke would come out.
That's great.
So my dad goes to me, "You got to work somewhere else for a year." So I go work somewhere else for a year. And then he goes, "All right, 11 months into working, selling phone systems in New York City," he goes, "You can come work for me now." I walk up over White Plains Electric in Alfred, New York. It's 6 guys with guns sticking out of their waistband, T-shirts, and jeans. He goes, "Go get your gun permit." Back in the day, you got it from your local chief, not through the county or the state. I get my full carry gun, sends me into the South Bronx to make a $26,000 collection in the projects. I'm still living at home. I'm telling the story at dinner. My mother's a bleach blonde, Miss Brooklyn, 1955, and she loses it. You sent him into the Bronx. He was teaching us, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
it was life lessons, you know?
Absolutely. It's the way it's done.
And I said, "Dad, we can't do this old school gangster bill collecting anymore." I changed that whole thing. Lawyers on staff, license bonding. We grew it to 250 employees.
Wow.
But
So
I
you
spent
had,
17
you had
years.
to hang the bat up, huh?
Listen, we hung the bat up. We're still big gun people, you know. Always big gun people,
Had to get him up.
but the bats got hung up.
Wow.
So it was a lot of fun. It was a lot
Good
of
times,
fun.
man.
Yeah.
Good
Actually, I
times.
turned him on to the biking. What happened is, I grew up in a Russian Jewish home, so there was no tattoos. Being a Jew, you don't get tattoos, you know.
right.
So when this shit happened, this was the first one I got.
They
so
lost
yeah,
it.
you
Yeah,
guys
the Brooklyn tattoo,
lost
yeah.
it. Lost it. You have no idea. And then I get a Harley. I think I got the Harley before the tattoo. My father goes to me, "You effing bought a motorcycle? Your wife's expecting your first child. What's wrong with you? Blah, blah, blah." Oh, Dad, you used to go into the Harley dealership in White Plains, sit us on the motorcycles. You'd sit on the bikes. It's your fault.
That's it. Blame it on him.
That's it.
He goes, "I never bought one. You bought one. You didn't even start your family. Your first kid's on its way." 65 years old, the dude goes out, takes
Started.
lessons,
Yeah,
and
you
bought
go.
his first Harley.
Wow.
65
man.
years
Good
old.
for him.
So what happened to his bikes? So he's so old school, and he doesn't have sentiment. You know, my grandmother wasn't the warmest person who raised him. It was the time he was a child of the Depression, you know?
Right.
So my father calls me and my brother up about 8-10 months before he passes away. Again, we don't know he's sick, right? He says to us, "I'm going to sell the 2 bikes. I'm going to stop riding. I'm going to sell the 2 Harleys." Both were Screaming Eagle CVOs.
Oh,
He goes,
God.
"But they were probably 25. You paid 35. They probably were 25, 22.
Right.
Because I'll give them to you each for 8,500. And I go, "I'm not paying for my father's motorcycle. I gave my son for no charge. I don't have a fraction of what my old man has financially."
Teach you a lesson.
But that's why my old man's wealthy, right? He's still selling that. So he goes, "You 2 decide which one you want, and you buy it from me 8,500. I don't buy it. I pass on it." My brother buys his red Road King Screaming Eagle with the gold leaf flames. It comes off the truck. Me and my brother are now ties and suits. He's an attorney in Boca Raton. The bike comes off the truck, the tractor trailer. My brother looks at me and goes, "Can you believe I had to pay for this effing bike?" Just like that. Then we fast forward, 8-10 months later, he's gone from cancer. He knew he was dying when he sold the motorcycle.
wow.
You couldn't then
He
say to
knew
your
it.
sons.
No.
So me and my brother go, "Okay." Instead of leaving Mom $100 million, he left Mom $100 million and $8,500. True story. Can't make that up. We're like, really? We're like, you know.
Oh, that's great, man. That's great.
It took to his last day. We wish our parents be living around
Like
to 100
Of
forever.
course.
Because we all earn good livings. We don't need it. But we're wondering, like, my dad has a big watch. We're all watch collectors. So the guy has all these high-end watches. I mean, you know, 20, 30, 40, 50,000 dollars. We're like, Dad doesn't look good. He used to come with a walk in the kitchen. Now he's bedridden. His brain was there the whole time. 2 days before he passed, he goes to my mother, "Bring all my watches down tomorrow." We get him on the walker. He puts him on the table. He waited till like 24 to 48 hours. And he goes, all right, Brant gets this one, and then rotate the picks amongst you two. And my brother goes, we got to get him a praise. And my father yelled, no effing old school Brooklyn guy. He goes, these are not praise. You pick, then you pick. It's not like stock or gold bullion.
You pick it.
It's a sentimental value
Exactly.
thing. You know what I mean?
You like it, you pick it.
So I'm sentimental, and every day I wear the watch.
That's awesome.
I have all my own watches,
awesome.
but every day of my life, it keeps him with me a little bit.
That's
You know what I'm
Patek
saying?
Philippe.
And he's with you.
What's that?
Patek Philippe.
This I like Patek. This is called the U-Blow Big Bang.
Oh, nice.
This one
Beautiful.
here.
It's
But
beautiful.
it wouldn't be my
Beautiful watch,
choice to buy this one.
that's
I like
okay,
the
hey.
Audemars Piaget. I like the Patek Philippe's. But he liked this watch when it came out. It was the one he wore most.
There you
so
go.
I wear it. But
Makes sense.
lucky.
great.
I mean, if it was 2 weeks early, he might have charged us for them.
That's right.
He might have said, listen, I'm selling the watch.
Selling the
Wait,
watch.
I didn't win the TV? I had 10 tickets. Did I
you
not
lost.
hear it?
I don't think so.
I might have won it. I wasn't listening.
My God,
They
you
might have
talk
called
too
somebody
much.
else.
They did. I did. I did hear Brent Bloom.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I think so.
I had 10 tickets. I was good. I bought 2 boxes. You get 5 tickets per box. They're walking out with the TV.
Oh, that's it.
Man, oh,
There you
man.
go.
So all night, you guys, I'm sitting there. You put me on now, and I miss hearing
You
my
missed the
number
TV.
win.
Sorry,
won?
man.
No, they probably said Brant left. Let's give it to somebody else.
You want to go follow him in the parking lot?
What am I going to do? Hit him over the head with a baseball bat?
Yeah.
Or
No,
just-
hit him with a cigar.
Go old school on him. Go old school on
One of these.
Put him aside. Bada bing, bada boom.
Put it in the back of the truck. The only night I take the Harley. I had it out every single night. So
We'll take the body over to Alligator Lake. We'll just drop it in
that's
there.
a great thing about living here. I mean, really.
Yeah.
If you ever have
body
to, you
goes
just go
away.
over to the
Body's
Everglades.
really easy here.
Everglades.
Everglades.
Nothing survives there.
In New York, they always Trump builds a golf course by the Whitestone Bridge. It was delayed for years because they kept on digging up bodies.
Yeah.
True story.
That's true.
Yes, indeed.
True story.
Yep.
Yeah.
Here,
Oh, yeah.
here, these guys, boom, they bring them over the alligators. Done.
Never seen it over
Gone.
again. It's a beautiful thing.
Gone. Just for the record, I've been married in 22 years, and my ex-wife's still alive over in New York somewhere. So I don't have any ex-wives over in the Everglades. You understand?
Brett, man, it's so good to see you.
It's good to
Thank
see
you
you
for
guys too.
stopping in.
Long
And I
year.
love what you guys are doing here. This is great.
Oh, this is
Thank
great.
you.
That's why I had to invite you, man.
This gentleman here has been telling me for years to do Brant's Rants, to do my
Brant's
own
Rants.
podcast,
Yeah, but
Brant's
nobody
Rants.
can stay 5 hours and
Oh,
listen to you every day. You know, I mean,
You can't do it. I wouldn't be able to do it every day. I do one rant a day.
That's it.
Whether
That's
it's
long
political, whether it's race relations, whether it's motorcycles, the story we just told about the old man selling the
Exactly.
motorcycles.
That's a good story.
There's a lot of rants.
stuff.
It's a good story, right?
it's a beautiful story.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Beautiful
yeah.
story. I love it. I'm so sorry about Dad, but
No, I
he's
appreciate
with
that.
you, man.
Yeah,
He's with
absolutely.
you
Yeah, I
all
don't even
the
know why
time.
that came up. Motorcycles. I think is what brought it up, right?
Everything ties
What the
in.
hell?
Everything ties in.
Other than
absolutely.
that, you're doing good.
I'm good.
Yeah.
We got to hang more.
When we move, when I
when
get
we
my
get down here.
retirement time down here,
And you get back.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know, we're looking a little further north, but you know, for a good hang, I'll drive.
Yeah,
2
because
hours.
I went to see my daughter in Chicago when.
Yeah, you were there.
Yeah, I
You
was
didn't let
there.
me know, man.
I didn't
I
even
know
realize.
you were
I didn't
there.
even
I
realize
know.
you were there. I have a daughter
Oh.
in Lincoln Park.
That's maybe 40 minutes from us.
Yeah, and I stayed in a hotel, and I ate a nice steak that night over at what's that
Ruth's Chris?
steakhouse?
Ruth's
in,
Chris?
Ruth's
no,
Chris?
there's another one, maybe with a C.
Carmine's?
No, famous in Chicago.
Is it? It's not Ditka's place. Ditka's?
No,
No,
begins with a
this
C.
was a good. I mean, everybody told me that's from Chicago that I know here.
Yeah.
You got to eat this steakhouse. So I ate at that steakhouse.
What you think?
Good.
Not New York Prime, I
There
can
you
tell you
go.
that.
No,
Peter
no.
Luger's.
Not Peter Luger's either. Okay, but New York. And I gotta tell you something. I eat at a lot of steakhouses. I'm a steak and potato, meat and potato guy.
Yep.
But I'll tell you what, that New York Prime Steakhouse.
Oh yeah.
Second to none.
We actually had our Boca Raton Cigar Crew annual Christmas 3 years in a row running. I'll have to get you guys there for the next one.
Wow.
We had 38 people in the private room near the bar, and Nick, the GM there, he's a cigar guy. He now is always at Ash, but they used to be Prime Cigar,
Gotcha.
Monte Cristo in Boca.
Okay.
But we had 38 people at our cigar dinner.
Nice.
And they take care of us
Nice.
price-wise, and they don't stop with the shrimp, with
Oh,
the crab
nice.
legs, with the steaks all night long, the
Nice.
potatoes, forget about
Picture
it.
Give us a
time.
call, man.
All right.
Sam likes to do 100 shots in one. Boom, 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 boom,
Boom,
boom,
boom,
boom,
it's a
boom.
burst.
And
Thanks,
then
Sam.
he posts the burst.
He
Instead of
posts the
posting one or
burst.
two,
He posts
he
the whole
posts
thing.
100 photos. 100. It's
Like having a
unbelievable.
motor drive on it, right?
Yeah, no. And he's the only one who carries a regular camera now. I go, you carry a regular camera.
It's all good.
You carry
You keep talking. I got to go get Honest Roger because I know he's an old timer.
Yeah, and I'm all talked out, so get somebody
he's sitting
here.
over there.
Get somebody back here because otherwise I'll do another story.
We got.
Don't
we
go
got,
anywhere. Just hang out, though.
Let me go find them.
Yeah, he's
That's
no
a nice
time.
event tonight.
Oh, it was
These are
beautiful.
something else. You ever seen anything like that in your life?
No.
Nothing. I
So
mean,
you guys know Mumbles in our group?
No.
The guy who managed Chick-fil-A, the black guy, was a Marine, bald head. He looks like you guys, just black, you know, same get up. So Mumbles smokes the biggest cigars you've ever seen in your life.
Well, guys, we back here, man.
Oh boy, we
The other guy I want
Ishmael's
to.
back. Ishmael,
It's not
do we
gonna
need to
shit.
drive you home?
And
Maybe.
maybe.
I think we need to drive him home. Maybe one too many.
No.
One.
You're not leaving, are you?
No,
You're not leaving, are you?
No, we don't want you. We want you to drive safe, so we want to make sure you get home safe.
Oh, I know.
Numero uno.
Yep, absolutely.
Uno.
Hey,
Numero
guys, good
uno.
talking to everybody.
Yes.
Appreciate
Seeing
it.
you, man.
You got it?
Appreciate it.
Brand, it was great
Good seeing you guys.
Seeing you.
Yeah.
That's fucking
Now
funny.
you're getting kicked out.
No,
Okay.
that's funny. I think he's seat because this guy.
We're bringing the old.
here we go.
Now we're bringing the legend.
Let me
The
go like
legend's
this.
father.
Let me go like this again.
Nice to see you.
Guys,
I'm a Chicago guy.
all of these guys, man,
Follow
did
the
a Great Lakes Smoke
I live about
show.
Show.
That's it.
Go for it, guys. Go for it.
I live in Nice.
Go for it.
There we
Roger,
go. There
you
you
know, I
go.
put these on, just
We'll
slip
get
them
back
over
on
you.
there, Roger.
Hey guys,
All
no
right.
kidding. No
Adjust
kidding.
that microphone.
Whatsoever.
There you go.
All right. We've got Honest Roger.
Honest
because that's where it
Roger.
all
Honest
started.
Abe's dad is finally here.
He made it. He made it.
Thank you, guys. Nice
From
to meet
Chicago.
you.
It was a
All
pleasure.
right.
Yes, originally from Chicago. Ronnie ran out. I think he had to go to the bathroom.
He might. He might.
It could be
but
a
that's
while.
okay.
With Ronnie, we don't know.
You know what happened.
He gets
You know
stuck
what
on the
happened.
ball.
Yeah.
It's okay.
But we know a little bit something, but why don't you just take it away, man?
Yeah, we know that you started
Oops, sorry.
a grocery business.
Yes, I was in the grocery business for about 30 years.
Wow.
Abe
Oh,
worked
funny.
with me for 3 years, then one day he quit.
One day, I know, he told that
He
story.
said, I'm
just
going
quick.
to Florida. Why? He said, I want to go visit my friend who has a cigar shop. Never came back.
Never came back.
He said, Dad, I'm sorry, but I have to stay in Florida.
Where you from?
You think the weather had something to do with it?
The weather, maybe.
No, I was too tough on him.
You took too tough.
When he was working with me, I was too tough on him, so he couldn't
Anyways.
take it anymore.
Where are you from?
I'm from Jordan, Middle East.
Georgian.
Middle East?
Jordan.
Jordan.
Yeah.
We're in Jordanian.
Amman, Jordan.
Yes.
You know, so I came to this country when I was 25. My brother was a doctor. He finished his MD in Jordan, and not in Jordan. It wasn't university then.
Okay.
In the 60s. So he went to Damascus. He had graduate doctor. So he came to Chicago for residency. You know. So now he's in West Virginia. I came to visit him, and
And you just stay.
I came in January. It was too cold. I said, "Fuck shit."
Why am I here?
Why I'm here?
Remember, in this show we gotta say,
No, that's all right. But he can say it any way he wants. It's okay. He's earned that right.
Yes.
but it's good.
I never have a clue I'm gonna get married here.
You
I
didn't
was
know.
single, 25 years old, 26 years old. Then, lo and behold, my brother told me, if you want to stay legally, either you get married or you go back. I said, well, I don't know.
So you married.
I am old tradition. I can't marry the American girl. You know what I mean? I came from different background, and you know what I mean? I was new in this country. If I was here for 5-6 years, probably I would. But so my in-laws, they were here before me.
Oh, they were.
They were here before me.
Was your wife Jordanian also?
She's Jordanian, and she born in the same village we are.
And you met here in the States?
I knew her before.
Oh, you knew her before?
I saw her 2-3 times, but I know the family very well.
Aha.
You know what I mean? So lo and behold, I was married within 2 months.
Wow.
I came January 11, 1971. I was married March 13,
1971. This coming March 13, I'll be married 50 years.
God bless.
God bless you.
And I want to celebrate, but I don't know how I'm gonna celebrate. You can't throw a party.
No.
I can't. I was planning to take a cruise all around the world.
You can't do
I can't
that.
take cruise. And I usually travel 3-4 times a year. Where are you gonna go?
Right.
I want to go back to my old country.
Right.
I still have 4 brothers and sister there, but it's bad over there too.
Right.
So I'm stuck.
You're stuck.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Might as well just.
I might go to
coast.
Vegas and enjoy myself.
Right. You might as well.
There's a lot of women in Vegas, you know.
You got to be careful there.
If you want to go to Vegas, you gotta go by yourself.
That's it.
Yeah, because you know what? Nobody know what you did.
Don't worry about a party. They know how to throw one there.
One time I was with my brother-in-law, and we have he usually in the construction business, and he have about 15, 16 people every year. He take them to Vegas, you know, and he paid the tab, and it was 12 a.m. in the morning. I want to hit the sack, and a girl, beautiful looking girl, said, "You need fun tonight?" I said, "Shit." go to my nephew over there, 26, 27 years old. You know what I mean? She went there for 5 minutes. She came back to me. Said, "Those guys didn't have no money." And those guys, they want to go to the strip bar. I said, "I'm not going to the strip bar. I'm gonna go to the room."
Right.
She followed me to the elevator. I said, "Shit, where are you going?" She said, "I'm gonna go with you." I said, "Shit, my wife in the room."
So you went to her room instead, right?
My wife, she's done with me, but I want to get rid of it. You know what I mean? So it's in Vegas. Oh gosh, it's everything.
Dangerous.
I go to Vegas to try to. I'm a gambler. No, I gamble, but I'm not a gambler. You know.
Right.
And for the last 15 years, I always attend Super Bowl in Vegas. They invite me. They throw a good party. We go here and have fun. This year I didn't go because they don't have party.
No party.
And it's not fun.
Yeah.
You know. I usually go San Diego. I stay for a month and a half. I just came from San Diego to Chicago for a couple of 3 days to come here.
Right.
And we have 12 inches of snow.
That's
And
right.
Sunday, they're going to get more.
And Sunday, yeah, we're going back Monday. So I don't know what's
If you get back.
You know what I mean? I don't know.
It's
So,
terrible.
It's bad. This year, February is bad. Usually February is good, but this year is bad.
Yeah.
But we were lucky
It's
December
been a
and January.
good winter. It really
Yeah.
has been a good winter.
Yeah.
We can't complain.
But, thank God. I'm healthy. I have
That's
the
fantastic.
2 vaccine already.
there you go.
I'm out of it, you know what I mean? My niece, she's a pharmacist at CVS. She came home and gave us the 2 vaccine, and
Oh, good.
we done.
So you go to Vegas next year, that's all.
No, I'm going to go in March.
Oh, you're going to March? All right.
I already booked it up, man. I don't want to tell my wife. I don't want to surprise her. She loved to go to Vegas and play the slots. So
There you go.
Let her play the slots. You go play the others.
I'm going to stay
So,
4 or 5 days, and with that, the fuck, you know, where am I going to go?
You got to have fun somehow.
Oh my God!
You got to.
So Abe said that you had a grocery store or a supermarket.
I have supermarket. You know, start me and my brother. My brother, he quit on me, and I brought Abe after college.
Yeah.
He worked with me 3 years. He did a good job in the store, and I thought he gonna take over. But
Well-
he was in the cigar business back
Yeah.
home. He
Yeah,
used to
yeah, he
go
did.
and
Yes.
to the liquor store and put the humidor, and he's not a cigar. You know what I mean?
Well, look what he's accomplished.
And
Yes,
thank
you must
God,
be proud of him.
Thank God he did a good job here. And I only think I worry about him. I want him to be healthy. You know what I mean?
Right.
So thank God he's on the right track now.
Well, he is.
Good.
He's working out.
yeah,
He's eating
he's
good.
on the right. He's on the right track.
Yes, he is. He is,
know,
and he's got so much going on, and he's
know,
doing so many good things for so many good people.
I was here in October. I told him, Abe, no matter what you do, no matter how much money you make, it doesn't bother. I don't give a damn about that. I want you to be healthy. You still have young kids, young family. You gotta be healthy. If you're not healthy, it doesn't mean nothing. So after that, he listened and he went and start taking care of himself.
So that's good.
You know, which is great.
Well, he's listening
Without
to you.
your health, you got nothing.
Nothing.
So,
Right. Everything that he's done for
You know
his
what?
family.
Let me tell you something. 2008, I have a problem. I have a back problem. I have 2 surgery. Last one, he took me to Alabama. He's the famous doctor in Alabama, Montgomery, Alabama. And after I did one in Chicago for 2-3 years, it was fine. After 2 years, came back. So 2008, I went to my orthopedic doctor in Chicago, and I told him, my brother come from Jordan. I want to take him on vacation. I can't walk much. Give me a shot. Give me cortisone shot, whatever it is. He said, before I do that, let me take a MRI. So he sent me downstairs. I took MRI, came back to him same day. I told him, you have a problem. I said, what? He said, you have 2 tumors on your kidney. One 5 centimeter, one 7 centimeter. I said, what? I didn't have no symptom. I didn't have no problem.
Right.
He said, let me tell you something. And the doctor was a really good friend of mine. He called his friend, which is urologist. He sent me there next day. I went there. He took CT scan. And he said, yeah, you had 2 tumors. Let me, make a surgery. Just go on vacation. Go on vacation. Don't worry about it. If it's bad, I'll take the kidney. You live with 1 kidney. The left kidney is good. So I went on vacation. I never worry about it. I called my brother. He said, don't worry about it. You know what I mean? I never worry about it. And after 2-3 weeks, I went for surgery. And thank God it was contained. He just took 10% my right kidney, and thank God I've been free since.
Yeah.
I see my doctor every year. Everything's fine.
So live life to the fullest.
And now
that's why he's going to Vegas.
After 2008, I changed my life completely. I said I'm gonna spend every money I make. I don't want to leave nothing for the kids.
That's it. Spend it all. That's it.
Yeah.
Enjoy your life.
I know.
Enjoy your life.
The kids living a better life than me.
Why they don't need it?
Why I'm gonna save it for them?
That's it.
Well, that's the idea.
I'm gonna leave whatever I can, but I'm gonna live my life. I like to travel.
That's so.
I go 3-4 times a year. I went almost all over the world, from Asia to Europe to Africa. I went all over. Fantastic. You know what I mean? I went in every city and every country you think about it.
Wow, that's
but
great.
So you smoke cigars, though?
I smoke cigar when I'm here, but I'm home. I don't smoke cigar.
Your wife is watching.
My wife used to be cigarette smoker. She quit about a year ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
very good.
My wife, she's 7 years younger than me.
All right.
Yeah,
all
she's
70 years?
7.
Oh.
In our tradition, you married younger wife because when you get older, she take care of you. But I take care of her now.
There you
go. Good for you.
Thank God, I'm still.
Well, you're active.
I'm still in good shape.
No, you're active.
That's good.
I'll be 77 next March 1st.
Okay.
And thank God I'm good. I go to the gym every day. I swim an hour every day. And
that's fantastic.
That's great.
Even when I was in San Diego, I go to the gym. The swimming pool, the only thing open in the gym.
Oh, yeah?
I stay in a resort, Lawrence Welk Resort, which is a beautiful resort in about half an hour north of San Diego.
Okay.
But everything is closed, but the swimming pool is open. But
good
we have
for
a nice
you.
villa, 2-bedroom, full kitchen, everything there, so we cook every day.
So you enjoy. Good for you.
But, you got to live your life. You only live once.
Well, you gave your son the right, proper way.
Thank God
of
I
doing
have 2 boys. The second one, I want to leave him the business, but he went to university to be a sportcaster, which he did for 2 years. Then he got married. He married before Abe.
Okay.
He married a girl from Jordan.
Okay.
And Dad, he said, 60,000 is not enough for me. I got to make more money. I said, why? What do you want? He said, I want to buy a business. What kind of business you want to buy? Why? I sold the business. He said, I want to go in a restaurant business. And he have Italian restaurant in Chicago. He's doing okay.
Oh, good.
He's doing good.
Very good.
They get hurt with the COVID-19 because you can't have anybody inside. But thank God his delivery is doing phenomenal. So,
good.
Oh, that's excellent.
Yeah.
That's good.
Good for you.
So many restaurants had to close, and they're never going to open up again.
Chicago got hit.
Now he don't care if we open the inside or not. His delivery went up 20-30%, and he don't care.
That's all that matters.
Yeah.
It's less problems on the inside.
And,
You don't have to worry
he
about
said, I cut my cost $2,000 a week, and I don't care.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Good for him.
Yeah.
So you did well. You got 2 good sons.
They're very good kids. I still take care of them, but they're okay. If they need it, I'll take care of them. But thank God they don't need it now.
Good.
Well, Abe is very well respected in this industry.
Thank you.
Yes.
And he is an amazing man.
He's a good kid.
And a good father.
He's stubborn sometimes, but that's normal.
That's okay. Well, most men are, right? Most men are.
See, you're being tough on him.
I was very tough on him.
It paid off.
It paid off.
Very tough. I was tough on both my kids. You know what I mean? When they said I want to go somewhere, I gotta follow them, see they're going to the right track.
Yes.
Even when they're gonna go to their friend, I want to be sure they're doing okay. I didn't want to. they both went to Catholic school, graduated from high school. Then they went.
They're on their own then.
He went to University of Indiana. The other kid went to University of Iowa. And they're doing okay.
So you did good.
I pay for the tuition. They didn't have to pay nothing. And thank God. Still here.
Well, you did a fine job,
Thank you.
Raja. You really did.
Thank you.
And we're so honored to be friends with Abe.
Yes.
Thank you.
He really is a good man. And obviously, the apple fell off the tree real
you.
well.
And he knows how to throw a party.
He really, I don't want to say that about my son. I shouldn't say that. You said that. But he is very, very, very smart kid.
He is.
He is.
He's very smart kid.
But you know what? He has
a
a
great
big heart.
idea.
He has a
Great
great heart.
He
ideas.
has a great heart.
A very big heart, and
Good
obviously,
thinker.
thank you. He obviously
Yeah.
learned from you,
Yes.
and
Thank
he's
you.
taken a lot of your beliefs and your mannerisms, and you know what? You couldn't be more prouder. I mean,
Thank you.
You did the right thing, Roger.
Thank you.
You really did, and it was so nice to have you.
My
and
friend,
come on.
the life is short. Enjoy it whatever you can, and when it's time to go, it's time to go. Nothing you can do.
We all got to go.
We all gotta
Everybody's
go
got an
sometime.
expiration
But
date.
at least, you know, I have a lot of Indian friends, and they get the poorest guy I know. He got $5 million, and they don't enjoy their life. I pick on him all day long.
That's all. Money, 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 money all the
it's not
time.
gonna
It's not all
We
about
don't know
that.
how. I said, shit, we don't know how to, but you gotta learn.
You gotta learn.
You gotta learn.
Yeah, but we, you know, I mean, when we were poor, we didn't know how. But when you got money, you know how. You have to know how.
Yes.
I never know how to use a computer, but I learned myself.
No. There you
Now
go.
I do all my booking. I do my own travel. I don't have to. I never finished high school. You know, my dad, he couldn't afford. You know, when I was 17, I went to the Air Force.
There you go.
In Jordan, I stayed 6 years, and after I got out of Air Force, I don't want to go in the Air Force, but my dad is shit. I can't send you to different, because in our village, they didn't have high school then.
Right. Then.
And we didn't have university then.
Right.
My brother had to go to different country to be a doctor.
Wow.
Because now they have million university.
Right.
It's different.
Are you a pilot?
No, I was in the Air Force doing some mechanics.
Mechanical.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good for you.
But
Good for
thank
you.
God, you know, going elementary or Air Force or Marine, it's a school by itself.
Right.
Yes.
You learn
Yes.
a lot. It's better than, you know.
Than going to college.
They said in Russia, they said you be man when you go through a military, prison, or to be in you know, I mean.
Cigar for you. There you go.
So, you know, I learned a lot from the army, you know.
Well, he's a military man right there next to you.
And, thank God, I'm not regret. After I got out of the Air Force, I supposed to come to United States for a course. You know, they want to send me from, but I told them I have to go through medical discharge to get out of the Air Force because they won't let you out of it.
They won't let you.
Really?
I signed 3 years. After 3 years, I said, no, you
No,
can't.
you can
we
stay.
can't let.
We're not letting you go.
We can't let you go.
Yes.
Wow.
And I stayed 6.5 years.
Wow.
I was 22 and a half, 23 when I got out of there. Then I opened up my own business in Jordan, you know, grocery and liquor store, and I stayed there till my brother came to Chicago, and he told me, why don't come here? You know, a lot of Arabs who come from there, they have their own business, they doing fine. I said,
Right.
fine.
I'll do
How are
it.
you going to get the visa? It's not easy to get a visa.
Right.
You know, I was, you know, I mean, I went to the, you know, the bank. I have a friend of mine who was president of the bank. He gave me a good recommendation. And I went to the council. He gave me a
Right.
visa.
Yes.
And I came here. I have no plan. I said, let me try. If I don't come back, I'll go back to my business.
Right.
And I came here, and I've been in this country over 50 years now. Thank God.
Thank God.
Well, you
And
did well.
I you know, I travel all over the world. The best country in the world is this country.
Oh, yeah.
You don't know how good this country till you go somewhere else.
That's
Yep.
right.
You're right.
People take it for granted
They
here.
really, a lot of people take it for granted.
Yes.
Because they don't know how bad it is somewhere else. You go to Europe, 10
Bad.
times
Oh,
worse
it's
than
bad.
here.
It's bad.
You go to Asia, it's terrible. You know what I mean? You know, this country, if you're smart, you know, if you know what you're doing, the sky is limit.
That's right.
Sky is
So
limit.
true. So
Yeah.
true.
That's right.
So,
We have the opportunities here. That's for sure.
yeah, if you're smart and you're hard worker,
There you go.
you could do. You know, thank you.
No
I
problem.
was working 7 days, 12, 13, 14 hours. Sometime when it's a holiday, you know what I mean?
Yes.
Most of
Gotta
my
work.
business is in African American culture, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
And I never have problem with them. I used to treat them very well. They treat me very well, very loyal.
Respect.
Very loyal.
Very loyal. There were a lot of chain store around me, and they never go to the chain store. They come to me because we are specialized in meat.
Ah.
In the holiday, we sell 10,000 pound ribs in about 2-3 days.
Wow.
And about 10,000 pounds of chicken wings and all other things.
Wow.
And you know, I used to go to the store 2 o'clock in the morning.
To
By the
open?
time, no,
And you
prepare
felt
everything.
okay about it, huh?
To prepare everything.
Prepare
yes.
everything. By the time 7 o'clock open, everybody walked in.
Right.
And you got to be prepared.
Right.
Well, sounds like you did the right thing. You lived the right life, and
but thank God,
you're an example.
I'm still okay.
Good for you.
Thank God.
I'm so happy for you.
And
That's excellent.
anytime I have blood test or I exam, I send to my brother. He said, "I guarantee you're gonna live 9 years." I said, "I want to be healthy. I don't care how many
That's
years."
right.
So where in Chicago you live now?
I live in the north side of. It's a suburb. They call it Niles.
Oh, you're in Niles.
Yes.
Okay.
I've been
We're
there
in-
42 years.
We're in Fox Lake.
Oh, really? It's not too far.
Yeah, up by the Wisconsin
Yeah,
border.
I know exactly where it's at.
Yeah. Well, we know the routine, but that's.
But I love where I am. I'm 15 minutes from downtown, 10 minutes from here, and right, and where I'm gonna go. You know, my both kids have big houses and they pay tons of money for taxes. I still pay cheap taxes. And 3-4 months a year, I'm not there.
Right. Yeah, if you're
I
traveling.
go back home, I stay 2 months. I go to San Diego, stay a month and a half, and you know what I mean.
Well, you can always come down here.
My wife, she don't like it here. I want to move here 10 years ago, but she don't want to come here.
No? Why?
Too hot?
She's crazy.
Well,
What's
most
there
women
not to
are,
like
right?
here?
All her family in Chicago.
That's
I have her brother. I don't know if he's gonna be here tomorrow, but he's usually here. He live in Miami Beach. He have a nice condo on the beach. You know what I mean?
Beautiful.
And he begged her to come with me, and he stay with his wife.
Okay.
And this guy, he owned the condo, and he paid tons of money for it. But she don't want to come, so I said, I'm going by myself. I asked her, you want to go? No, I'll go by myself.
I'm surprised you didn't want to get out of all the snow. That's crazy.
But, you know, she don't mind.
Good for you. Good for you, Roger. Well, again, thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you
know
for
what I mean?
Abe.
Very
It
much.
was appreciated.
Thank you.
Folks, Honest Roger.
Honest
Abe's
Roger.
dad, and
thank you, guys.
It's been a pleasure.
And thank you for sharing your story.
Oh, yeah, man. My story, I could write a book and be a movie, but, you know, thank God I have 2 good boys, and they both have family. I have 6 grandkids. Abe have 4. The other guy have 2 boys.
There you go.
And they're doing very well, the grandkids. So thank God.
That's
the only,
worry about
the only
nobody.
problem in Chicago, they can't go to school. They still studying
They're doing
from
it home.
Oh, which is okay.
Eh.
One, he's second year in high school. The other one is junior high, so he's okay.
It's all right. That's good.
Yeah.
Grandkids are good.
Yeah, they
you
doing.
got a chance
They
to
doing
see
very
'em.
good.
Well, thank you again, Roger.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you for
Roger.
coming
Have a
on
good
board.
night.
Sorry to hold you up. Thank you, guys. All right.
stay
Thank you
well.
very much. Thank you.
Well, folks, I think that's about.
We made it.
I think
That's
we're
a
going to call
marathon.
it. What do you
I
think?
think that's a
I think
marathon.
that's it. I can't even talk anymore.
I can't even think anymore.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
So how do we shut this thing down?
Well, we're going to say goodbye.
Just push the button.
No, I think there's a. We'll go like this.
No, wait a minute. I got to say, we got to talk to everybody. I want to say
We got to
thank
put
you.
the music on.
The music.
All right. And, we got to
Wow,
go
what a
through.
night.
What a night.
What
yeah.
a night is all I could say. That was a jam-packed night.
It was a good night.
Ishmael, we want to thank you so much
again.
for your time,
Thank you.
for the waters, the cigars.
I mean,
the
you're
talk
welcome.
to
Hope
us.
you had a good time.
Guys, you don't have a freaking Manhattan. What's wrong with you?
A what?
So I see you all over in whatever.
We want a Manhattan, but
Manhattan.
we
No
wanted to
Manhattan.
keep our,
We
you
have
know,
to keep our wits.
our wits about us. Now everything is going to be shut down. Now we'll have a Manhattan.
Hey.
Don't worry about it.
Now I'm Manhattan.
I know a guy.
I know a guy too.
I know a guy too.
You know.
Well, anybody?
I think my guy knows your guy.
No, I'm the guy that he knows your guy.
Ronnie's, just in case anybody's still here, Ronnie's trying to figure out how we shut this puppy
How we
down.
shut down.
So bear with me. They'll keep talking. I'm going to figure out how to get the
Frank. Just pull the main plug out.
Oh man, Kyle will kill me for that. Oh my God, you guys are killing me.
Listen, Bob, how did you feel tonight meeting the legend Rocky Patel?
Oh, that was great.
That was pretty
It was
amazing.
a fantastic night, man.
For a second, you give me like the legend Ismail Olivan, but no,
I had to say because he's a legend in the industry.
No,
you
but
are.
For a second,
you thought
almost
I was
got
gonna
me.
Say, I almost got him. No, you will become legendary. That cigar is already. It's already becoming a legend.
Oh my God, so many people want it tonight. They want to know how to order it. No, I mean a lot of people say they want one. Tell them again how they can get it while I figure out how to say goodnight, Alice.
Guys, go to ROCFcigars.com.
Yep.
Or go to BAMFcigars.com.
That's it. That's where you can get it.
That's it.
And
So
you can't get those anywhere else, really.
And these are rolled by order.
Yes.
And
you have to order this for him to.
You got to order
put this
that
together,
puppy.
man.
Yeah.
Now for these guys.
Yeah.
You want this one? Oh.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh. Ho, ho.
Yeah, that was talked about a little bit tonight.
That had a big it was a big topic of conversation.
Yeah.
It was. It was. I mean, we were able to really get the attention. That was a draw.
Oh, I know. Well, Melody picked that up. All eyes turned.
I mean, it was. Here comes the music. Well, listen to the music, Bobby. He's got the music going. And here comes our voices are coming down. Bob is getting shut down. He's got to run the. He's got to run the credits.
Frank, what does that say over there?
We got to run the credits.
Which line?
End credits, right at the bottom.
Right here?
There you go. Credits, baby. Here it comes. Click it. There you go. There it is.
I'm almost there.
You're almost there. I'm going to shut our voices. Good night, Alice.
Good night, Alice.